So much, Rose.
Am I live now or not? Yes, I'm live. Friday night live stream. Yes, we are live in the building. Oh, it's still my Saturday,
God
still
bless
my
you again.
Saturday night live ground. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Cannot change it now.
Thank you. Oh, it's 80s and 90s.
Maybe this one. If you want this, if you want this one. Maybe this one.
Witness
Cheers, guys.
protection group.
Hey, Soy Hollywood. Cheers. How are you doing? 8IC is also here. Cheers. Muka Buffalo. US Marinas here. Everybody is here. It's a long time I did live stream on Friday on the channel. Normally I do it on Saturday, but yeah, what the fuck? Let's do it on Friday for once. Why
Easy
not?
time of day, it seems.
Why not? Yeah, some music in the background, just doesn't matter. How you guys doing?
Yeah, because Friday.
StreamYards is also open.
I said it's a strong thing, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, we just keep it positive down at the club. Phil's been huge.
No, we don't want to listen to this. Idiots, moron. We don't want to listen to this. Busy time of the day seems, yay. I'm sorry, reading the wrong chat here. Damn it. Too many. Have too many windows open here. Fuck. Hey, Daniel Kelly, cheers, man. You cannot see. Can you see the chat on the window? Oh, yeah, the chat is open, yeah. The chat is open. Hey, Steff. It works. Everything is working fine. Lol. Wanted to keep it positive. Yeah, I wanted to keep it positive. Yeah. Yeah, there's too much going on here. Wait, I have to. Okay.
No, lots of other.
If somebody wants to come on StreamYards or something, up to you guys. Oh, damn it, where is my stream? I cannot see my own stream. A Friday night stream. Okay, dude. I still have that thumbnail with Trump and Biden on there. Oh my god. You have to remove that thumbnail. You have to remove that fucking thumbnail. How can I change it to here? Where can I change the thumbnail? Here, okay. Change the thumbnail. I don't know in which one. Here's a nice thumbnail. It's a nice thumbnail. Let's put this on. I like this thumbnail. I screenshotted myself. Okay. It's done. Okay, now I can see my own live stream. Finally. Voila. You're there. Okay, I need a drink. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Get yourself ready. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's get a drink. Russian coffee. Cheers, guys. Hey, Steff. Hey, Leo, Spitflyer. Yeah, we killed his channel. Yeah, yeah, he killed his channel, but he pretends nothing happened. You know, he just say it's all back to normal. He apologized to the girl. That's what he says. I don't know. I want to hear it from the girl itself. If she really accepted the apology. I don't think so. I would never accept that apology. After what he was telling about her, you know. I fucked her in the ass, I fucked her in the mouth, I came in her mouth, I came on her tits. There's no girl who would accept that apology. No way. And if she does, yeah, she's stupid. If she accepted this apology. She's fucking stupid. Yeah, but Barry has a big problem, you know. He think he didn't do anything wrong. He just apologized and he acts like he is acting before again, you know. Yeah, it's just a war and they were trying to capsize my ship. Capsize my ship. He said it like 200 times. And I have to react and it is a war and everything is allowed in a war. It doesn't, you know. You don't show children or girlfriends from people on your live stream. That's below the rules. And he think all is normal now. That's his problem, but it's not my thing, you know. I said that yesterday already, you know. After a week, everybody's forgotten about this, but I don't forget, you know. I have a memory of an elephant, you know. Good morning, Steff from Newcastle, Australia. Cheers, man. Rotsy. That's a good prediction, Taisi. Yeah, you come on. We all make a fool of about ourselves. Oh yeah, if you want to stream wrestling. I have to open another window. Close the chat box. Open this one. It should be working, I think. Yep. It should be working.
Yes.
Yes. I can heal myself.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Yes, for a Friday evening, I'm pretty white.
You look white.
I look white, huh? Yeah. How's that song going? I'm pretty straight for a white guy.
Oh yeah, that's a good song. Yeah.
What is that from the Beastie Boys? No.
No, it's a '90s band. That's the second of the songs that starts out. Guitar bleeding, rock and rollin', right?
Yeah, that one. I'm pretty right for
Yeah, pretty
a
fly
white
for a
guy.
white guy.
Yeah, fly.
That's
Yeah,
actually a
fly.
pretty catchy song.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
I asked for a 13, but they drew a 31. That's a great lyric because, like, everyone has some picture in their mind about what that represents and what that means. You know,
But
it's great.
but
when you
who
have lyrics.
sings the song now? I'm thinking.
Um,
Pretty fly for a white guy.
I think it starts with an O.
Offspring. Yeah, they said it.
Yeah, Offspring. That's it.
Offspring. I hear a little
I
bit
asked for
echo
a
in the
13.
background.
But they drew a 31.
Daisy, I hear a little bit.
Okay, I put the.
I hear myself talking. I
Yep.
hear myself
No
talking in
problem.
yours. Oh, fancy new headphones.
How's this?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay. No, it's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the volume of the speakers turned up too high because I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah. And white man can jump. Huh?
Yeah.
That's from Aston Kutcher. No? That movie.
Yes. And Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson. Yeah, white man
Yeah.
can jump. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I think it was him and Wesley Snipes, but it might have been someone else.
As long as
get-
we make as long as we make a joke about ourselves, you know,
Yeah.
white
I get
people,
Wesley
it's
Snipes.
okay. We can get away with it.
Yeah, it's fine. I get Wesley Snipes and Barry the Boss mixed up a lot when I think basketball.
Yeah, me it's also Denzel Washington and that new guy, Dum Dum Media. Yeah. He looks a lot like Denzel Washington. Yeah.
I don't know that channel. I've heard of it. I've heard other people mention it, but I don't watch it.
Yeah, he got like 200% more subscribers since
Then who?
Since the attack from Barry.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know the whole Barry thing that went down.
Yeah,
I do hear. I heard multiple streams talking about it, but I don't.
I followed it a little bit,
know.
yeah. But I didn't know this guy also. I knew he was making videos for many years in Pattaya. I even promoted it, one of his videos 2 years ago. When he was walking in Soy 6. But yeah, if I watch this video, he is... I don't know about him. He's in the same genre as Barry, I think. He's not the smartest knife in a drawer, and he's a little bit creepy also, you know, filming the bottoms of ladies, and I don't know. I stay away from both of those guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
The one is not holier than the other, I think. But it was fun to watch the soap opera. It was better than the Kardashians.
Yeah, that's one show, a reality show I've never seen. Of course I've heard about it.
Yeah, me neither. I watched it. I watched it for 10 minutes. So Steff, okay, I'm gonna watch it now. Let's try to watch at least one episode of it, so you know what's going on there.
Oh jeez.
And I tried it, and after 5 minutes, and after 10 minutes, I have to turn it down. After 10
I
minutes,
just
have
can't
to turn it down. Oh my god, I'm not gonna watch this for 30 minutes. No way.
I can't imagine.
No way.
I can't imagine it providing any kind of entertainment value that
Jesus.
would have me enthralled to the point where I would rather do that than cut the grass.
It was terrible.
Yeah. But I did hear that, Barry was apologizing for something. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
I don't even want to know.
I think you don't want to know. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
but to tell you
yeah.
the truth, like we haven't talked since.
He apologized to his donators, to his viewers.
Oh, well, yeah. Then that's got to be bad if you have to go into
Yeah.
that part. We haven't talked since the new administration took place.
Hey, Shintoki, cheers. Phantom Lord is here, cheers. That's
Yeah.
Johan
Did
is
you
also
see?
here.
Who's here?
Ye-
Bimar Ron?
No, and Beamer One is not
Oh.
here yet. Shintoki, Johan is
Okay.
here. Daniel
Oh, Johan.
Kelly.
Okay. Hey, Johan. Yeah, so it's interesting. Like the new administration took place, like as predicted. Remember we were kind of debating whether there would be like a big siege or attack on the Capitol during inauguration day.
I didn't see it
with
live.
25,000 troops there. Yeah, it wasn't going to happen.
I didn't see it
if
live.
anything-
I saw it in the late news here in Belgium. It was boring, to be honest. You could predict what he was gonna say, you know.
You know,
could
one of the
predict-
most interesting things was watching it was a Lady Gaga song. That was actually really good.
Didn't hear it.
Lady Gaga.
Was he on the stage?
Yeah, she did a really good rendition of a famous song.
I didn't see that. No, I see the girl talking in the yellow coat. That girl was talking. I see that.
Yeah,
and that's all what I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. They had a few performers. They had Jennifer Lopez perform.
Mm.
And I was telling my wife, I said, "This is odd. When did they make this like an entertainment thing?" Cuz like could you imagine back in like the 1800s when they used to do this? Did they have entertainment on, in between acts? I don't think that was what they used to do.
Maybe they were hanging some witches or stoning some people or something. I don't know. For entertainment.
Yeah. So at least the inauguration went out without a hitch, and then
No, it
saw
was
that America rejoined the Paris Accord.
pretty boring. Yeah. Dr. Fauci is back.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
No, I like that guy, but yes,
Yeah, he was happy.
Based on the way he was treated
He
in the
could tell
past.
he could
Yeah.
tell the truth again. Yeah.
yes. He doesn't have to worry about the president tweeting, quote, "Should he be fired?" End quote, or something like that. Like, should he
Yeah.
be fired? Fire Fauci. The president saying that.
Yeah. A scientist. Yeah. That
Yes.
says enough. That says enough. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, it will be pretty
You
boring.
know,
the next-
unfortunately,
the next-
and I was telling my wife this, is like, this is going to be the start of 4 boring years.
I saw what I said also. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah. It's not going to be exciting at all. But next election could be really exciting.
Bring back Dr. Burks. Who's Dr. Burks?
Oh, yeah, she was, so Burks was to Fauci like Robin is to Batman.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so kind of a sidekick with some sway and power. That's kind of the way I view it, but it's totally subjective. I remember they asked whether Burks would be retained back before, I think it was before the election, and then the Biden team said it was complicated, and it was a very interesting response because why would they say it's complicated? You know, I never understood the reasoning behind that.
It's always complicated, I think, if you're a president.
Well, for Fauci, it wasn't really like an issue. Like you knew that he just is 100% fact science. I think there was an issue.
We have
with
like
what
we have
Burks
like
might have said.
five Dr. Fauci's here in Belgium. You know, we are a virologist, we have an infection disease professor, we have another professor for this, we have a vaccination professor, we have, and they come all in the news every day. All the,
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 people, you know. Since the beginning. And they are more famous than rock stars in Belgium now. Everybody knows them.
Yeah. Are they like on on the news almost every day? You know, taking over.
They even have a clothing line now, you know. There's this one guy, is called Mark van Ranst. And he's like an older guy, and he's wearing those ugly sweaters. No, not sweaters, like old grandpa shirts, you know.
Mhm.
And I think they're gonna make a clothing line from that. So popular he is now.
Did you see the memes, the Bernie Sanders memes?
No.
Oh, it's pretty funny. Let me give you before you decide whether you want to show it or not.
You can
let
show
me give
them.
you a,
Yeah,
well,
you can show
no,
them.
I don't have it. You'd have to show like a YouTube meme clip.
You
but
can share the screen.
I can. Maybe I can. But let me give you a little context, because if people don't know who Bernie Sanders is.
Yeah, but we know
The-
who Bernie Sanders is.
No. Most people in the U.S. would know, but I don't know about people outside. Of the
I know
US.
him.
Yeah, but you're more into the whole political loop than most people. So, just to give you a context, he was at the inauguration, right? And someone made for him these huge, giant. You can call them gloves. You can call them mittens, right?
Yeah.
And they were like what you would use if you're putting a roast in the oven and you didn't want to burn your hands.
yeah. It's the oven ones.
Yes.
Yeah. Oven
You know,
gloves.
someone obviously knitted it for him, and since that clip, they've shown memes. You know, what a meme is like it just shows people. Yeah,
Maybe
so they
I can-
put memes of him posed
Maybe.
with those mittens in
Oven
like
gloves.
really social like situations. It's actually pretty funny.
Maybe I can show it to you.
Just say
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie BERNIE meme MEME.
Oh, I think I have it
Yeah.
here.
That's Amazon. I go to like a YouTube clip.
This one.
Yeah, that's the picture, but they actually put it in videos. That makes it pretty funny. No, those weren't the gloves. I think you actually have to go to YouTube and check. Like people put this stuff out, like literally
Yeah,
one or 2 days ago.
Bernie
And it just shows him.
Sanders.
It shows him in. It's fake. Like it's superimposed. They put his picture in certain situations, but it's actually pretty funny. Yeah, like Daza says, his gloves totally look like socks, and you wonder whether it was actually made for his hands or not.
Is it this
Buzz
one?
on social media, you can see it
Yeah,
there.
probably.
Vermont
Bernie
Senator wore
Sanders
them to the
meme, yeah.
inauguration, and
That's gotta
BuzzFeed
be
News
it.
says those mittens were made by
There he
Jen
goes.
Ellis. She's
Of course,
a
he's
teacher in
the
Vermont.
first thing they said was
He gave
he's
them to
traveling
him
there
more
with
than 2 years ago,
something
and he started wearing them on
something
the
in the
campaign
mail.
trail. Memes, of
You
course,
think
now
he could have
popping up
mailed it
all
beforehand?
over social media, and now you can
But
get
look
a
at those mittens.
bobblehead
And then it gets-
of
it
Bernie
gets better.
Sanders sitting on a folding chair there. You can see him with the mittens on, with his arms
'Cause he's
crossed.
sitting there with those
The
mittens.
bobblehead Hall of Fame, I
Then it
should
gets
say. I
even
believe
better.
that's what it's called. They're selling them
Oh
now
no,
for
this isn't the one. This is
$25,
almost over.
but
There's
bobbleheads will not.
there's got to be videos by now about Bernie
Bobbleheads.
Sanders memes.
Yeah, but we can bobblehead.
Damn, I seen it on Facebook, but
Copy.
I would assume it would be part of
Bobbleheads.
YouTube by now.
Barry Sanders. Maybe meme.
Yeah, Bernie MEME probably would be fine.
I have to
It
be
just sho-
careful.
It's
I have
funny
to-
because it shows him.
You have to be careful with the copyright.
How about Bernie Mittens meme? Because without the mittens, it could show prior.
Yeah, you can see him here with.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one with the Deadpool. Deadpool, by the way, is one of the greatest. It is one of the greatest movies. To answer your question, Daza, he can. He could do it on anything that's federal land. He cannot do it in non-federal areas. Like, he could do it if you're traveling like federal transportation, airplanes and stuff. He can't do it if you're just walking down the street in your neighborhood.
Does he have the nuclear codes already?
Yeah. Oh, he had them. He had them during the inauguration. Yeah.
Really?
So what happened
He
is, oh yeah,
he had them before.
They have
He had them before.
Yes. What they do is they call it it's called the football playbook in America. So while Trump was traveling on the airplane to Florida, he did that. He had a copy of it, and then there was a copy that was for Biden, and then they had to deactivate one as soon as Biden was sworn in. Yeah.
But
So that's
everybody was afraid of Donald Trump if he has the nuclear codes and he goes crazy.
Yes.
But he cannot launch the rockets by himself. You know, there are like 6-7 other people who has to agree with it also. They have to turn the key also and put in the code, like
That's
the
a
vice
great question.
president and the vice
No.
president and,
No.
and some other.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the vice president does not have to do it.
He has to give. He has to give also the accord to do it. It's not only the president who can launch a missile. There's like 5-6 people who has to agree with it. I heard.
You know, I should look at that. Like, I was under the assumption that if the vice president was dead, he could still do it.
No, Steff, the president has executive orders. I saw a video last week about that, the nuclear codes.
Yeah,
And there was
but
like 5-6 other people who has to agree with it. Otherwise,
no,
it will
I
not
don't think
be
it's
launched.
that many. But I'll tell you something. I think
But
whether it was
suppose
behind
it's
the
not.
scenes or not.
Suppose it's not, and you're sitting in your bunker, you know, somewhere in Florida, or whatever, and you have to press as a military guy, and you get a call from the president, and he puts in the right code, okay, and he says now you have to bomb Russia. Would you do
Yes.
that because the president says it, and
Oh,
he's Trump
yes.
and he's crazy?
and I'll tell you what.
I
I'll tell
wouldn't
you
do
what.
it. I wouldn't.
No,
do
no,
it.
no. Right. But they're not
I would
hiring.
say, fuck you, Trump.
They're not hiring
Fuck
someone
you.
for the position that would waver on that, right? It's not like they're going to put any random person there. They're putting that person who does launch it through so much intellectual, emotional
I know.
scrutiny.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
they're
not
going to
a
make
G.I.
sure the
Joe.
person that actually does that will do it. I
It will
guarantee
be a
you.
high officer. It will be a high officer, of course.
No, right? No.
but
It's just someone who's loyal.
Somebody
It's
near the
all about
rocket
loyalty.
launcher. Somebody near the rocket launcher has to really push the wheel button. You know.
Yes,
I
and I'm
wouldn't
telling
push-
you,
I wouldn't push
they.
it.
I'm
I
telling
say,
you, they
fuck
only
you.
put people in charge to do that. That will do that. They have
Of course,
ways.
Of
Yeah,
course, of
they
course.
have ways to test whether people would do that. Whether it's fake trials,
Of
saying
course. And I think at the launch facility, I think there are like 2 people with the same key, and they have to turn it like 2 meters away
Yes.
from each other.
that's right.
Yeah, that's a whole procedure, yeah. But I wouldn't do it in the last week from Trump.
Right, and I think Nancy Pelosi had she's the head of the House of Representatives. She had a talk with the Joint Chiefs of Staff just to make sure they were all kind of on the same page, because
Yeah,
no matter how much you are pro or anti-Trump,
yeah.
if he asked for nuclear weapons to be launched, the last week of his presidency, there would be questions no matter what political affiliation you were. So I
Yeah.
think that had a big part to do with it. So I think that both sides were convinced that everything was going to be fine. They even could be part of the playbook the part that we don't know about, because there wasn't any like real big concern at the end that there was going to be some kind of nuclear war. Hey, Sean the Sheep, I see you on, man. So yeah, that's what I think. Like, I don't think the whole nuclear thing was even a thing. It was resolved long ago. Look, of all the all the craziness that's been going on for this month, and it's funny we talk about January 2021, like 2020 couldn't get any possibly wackier or worse. Now we have 2021 where you have a riot on the Capitol, right?
Yeah.
But yes, it actually did get wackier. At least in the U.S. it did. So.
Yeah, but no, I think America will be will be more united, with Biden, and he thinks the power to himself, not about the coronavirus. He's gonna pull every money, any efforts to get rid with the coronavirus.
Yeah, I think
Trump was giving the power to the states, but he's overruling that Biden. He takes the power by himself. So everybody has to wear mouth masks now, and
no, you can't enforce everyone wearing masks unless it's on federal. No, you can't unless it's on federal land or federal transportation. So you could do it like there's circumstances you could do it. You can't make anyone who just goes outside their house wearing a mask.
Yeah, but in buses and trains and in shops, they can say that you have to wear a mouth mask.
Right.
Same as in Belgium.
Okay, so for local things, there could be state laws. That's the thing. Like in the U.S., states have a decent amount of power over federal. Like even states can dictate what the speed limit is when you drive. Like that isn't really a federal thing. It's a state thing. The states have a lot of power in the U.S.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's totally not like that. Belgium is a small country. It's even smaller than Texas. So.
Yeah.
But we have province governments, but the provinces.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying you have like 10 provinces.
Yeah. But they have nothing to say, One it was west of Flanders, the province and the government there. They said we're gonna close all schools now, and he get a call from the prime minister, and you cannot do that. You have to open back the schools. So he has no authority there. No authority. But anyway, what else can we talk about? Why you have that Simpsons background there?
Yeah, I was able to log off of. For some reason, I was still logged onto your background, so I was able to. I was able to log off for that, so now I got my backgrounds back. I put on a different background. You want to go to Moe's Tavern, or you want to go to Ramstein?
Yeah, up to you.
Yeah, let's go to Ramstein.
I saw The Simpsons today again. It was a long time I didn't watch The Simpsons again, because I was tired of that, after 20, 25 years watching Simpsons. I didn't watch The Simpsons for a year, but now I saw 2 episodes in a row. It was kind of funny. Marge Simpson, yeah.
Yeah, of all the people in The Simpsons, Marge is probably the most stable. She is the Joe Biden of The Simpsons, right? Not terribly exciting, but the most stable.
It was a new series, I think, the new episodes. Because the beginning tune was different than I saw in the 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think they changed the introduction to the
Yeah, a little bit.
series every year. Yeah, every year they have some little twist, some little change. Yeah. Yeah, so things are pretty much normal. Just going through the winter months, chopping it up, pumping it through.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Come on, you knew I had to do it at least 5 times tonight.
Why have that Borat logo there still? Damn it.
Borat. He's is he Uzbekistan or Kazakhstan? I can never remember which one.
Kazakhstan,
Okay, yeah.
huh?
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
You know, I've never actually, I've never finished the Borat 1 and I haven't seen Borat 2.
I didn't see the new movie yet. Because they say it was rubbish, so I didn't watch it.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
What was your latest movie you watched?
I don't typically watch movies. Damn, I can't even think. I saw the whole Game of Thrones series.
Oh,
Which
I didn't
was-
watch it.
it was very
it's,
good.
It's like watching the Kardashians. I watched it for 10 minutes and I turned it off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't watch it.
Oh, you don't like Game of Thrones?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
totally not.
Oh, it's very good. Very good. The dialogue in there is
The
excellent.
dialogues, no, they are so over.
No. No, the dialogue is very well done.
I couldn't hear it. It was watching a musical or something, you know. It's overacting. That's the right word. Overacting. You
Really?
came into my throne today. I'm gonna kill you.
You must
I'm
have
gonna
watched like
send
2 episodes.
I'm gonna send some dragons into you. Yeah,
No, that's
doesn't
not.
s-
That's not
it
what.
did-
happened.
It didn't seem real to me. It was so.
Oh, you have to see
Fucking-
the dialogue that Tyrion.
I
Tyrion
couldn't watch it.
does.
It
Yeah.
was overacting. Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, Game of Thrones is one of the best. One of the best movies. Not movies, like TV series that I've seen.
Hey, Steff Wiens. Good evening.
Oh, Steff Wiens on. What's up, Steff Wiens?
I wish Mark Wiens came on for fun.
I wish too. I wish he was eating something when he came on, so I can
Yeah.
get so hungry.
Like eating a pork chop or something. Just normal food.
Anything.
And say, oh damn it, this doesn't taste good. Ugh.
He could
Fuck.
eat a fucking Big Mac and smile about it.
I would smile also. I would die for a Big Mac now. You're drinking too much, Daisy.
Yeah, that's part of the problem of this lockdown. I don't have discipline.
You can walk with your
But
dog.
I actually do exercise a lot.
You walk to the fridge and back.
Hell no. I hike between 3 to 6 miles a day. 6
That's
days a
walking.
week.
That's walking your dog.
No, hike, not walk. That means up down hills.
Hike. Okay.
Yeah. That's good. It gives me a chance to catch up on all the other radio that I like to hear.
Season 8 ruined Game of Thrones for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, season 8 was a little disappointing. Like overall, I was pleased with it. Like I wasn't gonna let one season ruin the whole thing. Although I tell you, I watched Lost. You know the TV series Lost, the last season of that actually ruined it for me. So I can't say one season could have ruined it for me, but yeah, it was so good, even with season 8, which wasn't great. It was still great to watch.
Same with those movies about what is it, Diversion and Hunger Games.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
It was good. The first was good, but after that it was, overacting and same and
Yeah.
if you watch all Alien movies, I could watch it now from all 7 movies now in a row after each other. It is still good. The Alien
The
saga.
Alien movies.
Yeah, Aliens,
yeah.
Alien 3,
I've seen
Alien
I've seen bits and pieces of
Resurrection,
them.
Prometheus, Alien Covenant, all of them.
I think the only one I've seen from start to finish was Alien versus Predator.
That's not a real Alien movie.
I know, but it was the only one I've seen.
Yeah, Benil, you're banned. That's why I cannot see your comments. I dream about Alien. Yeah, but lately there are not many movies anymore, huh? Because we had 2020.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
couldn't make so much Hollywood movies, so. But I watch a lot of Netflix series. There's tons of good Netflix series. And I can binge watch them.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. We have Netflix.
I'm binge watching like 5 series at the same time. And I don't know what to watch next time. I'm watching Homeland. I'm watching To the Lake, the Russian series. I'm watching Star Trek, the series.
Wait, Star Trek is on Netflix?
Yeah, the series.
Wait, which Star Trek? I have to write this down.
Yeah, the last one.
Is it like a movie or a TV series?
No, series, yeah, series with episodes.
I'm gonna write it down. I didn't know Star Trek would be on Netflix.
I don't know the title. Star Trek
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, if I just search Star Trek, I'll find it.
Evolutions.
That's something
or
that
something.
does interest me.
Yeah, and then you have something with the time travel. A time traveler series. They go back in time every day. They've invented a sphere, and then they can go back in time, and they have adventures there. They come back, and then something went wrong, and there's one guy, his wife died, and he tries to get his wife unmurdered. She was murdered. Very interesting, but yeah, it's a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Dominion, Phantom Lord.
Time
If they
travel.
have the whole Deep Space Nine Dominion Wars, that would actually be interesting. It's a lot of series, and I think it was really well written how it works out. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing from start to finish.
But that's true what Sean the Sheep says. Netflix is different depending on your country is. Yeah. But I was watching an English series. It's called Line of Duty. In the Line of Duty, and I could only watch series number 3. So I couldn't watch 1, 2, and 4. I only could watch
that's a
3. But the Americans, they can see all. Yeah, it's sometimes yeah.
So what you need is an internet connection to my house, where then you could watch it. We're gonna have to figure that out someday. It's got to be simple.
No, it depends on which country you're watching. We have a lot of Dutch series on. I think you cannot watch them also. All the Dutch movies and series. You can test it if you want. I have a VPN.
Yeah, I've heard of them. My kid has like 5 of them.
But
I'm
it
not
doesn't
sure what
matter
he's
if you
doing
have a
with them.
VPN. You are connecting. You have a subscription with Netflix from your credit card. You have to fill in your address, your home, and everything, so they know where you live.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
if you use a
They know
VPN,
our
it doesn't matter.
cable.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's cable TV.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we got all the regulars on tonight. I see Sean Sheep. I see Fanlord. I see Ross. I see Pavgada. Lots of people on tonight.
Pavgada.
Oh, you guys don't have dates? Come on. Is this virus so bad that you can't even get dates on a Friday night? I can explain. I can explain why I don't have a date. But come on.
But their excuse is Corona. We cannot meet other people. Like in 2018, they're watching my show also, but now they have an excuse.
Yeah. Well, that's my excuse too. I came in like normally I'd be at the gym every day, but instead I have to go hiking because I don't want to go risk getting the family contaminated. Hey,
Yes,
cheers, Ross.
Ross has just donated £2 through Super Chat. I use a VPN for USA Netflix, NordVPN.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been on enough where I know that I can't hear the sound, but I understand the sound.
I know NordVPN. Yeah, I know it. Yeah. But you still need a description, you know. I don't know. But Ross, you don't have to pay money to explain your. But thank you for the £2. Cheers, man. Again. Cheers, Ross.
Ross has just donated £2 through Super Chat. No
Cheers,
dates
Ross.
at THAIZ. Plenty of matches on Tinder.
Plenty of matches on Tinder. I have to try Tinder. I never tried it. I said last time I'm gonna try Tinder.
Hey,
I will try Tinder. Yeah, for fun.
Really, in Belgium?
I think we have Tinder. Yeah. No. Ross, thank you for the level 1.
Well,
cheers.
Why would you want to go out with Belgian girls?
Yeah, it's better than nothing, huh?
I don't know about that. Nothing might be better.
It's the worst from. It's the less worst from the worst, you know. Thank you for becoming a member, Ross. Cheers. I will need to put up some new videos for my membership, guys.
You know, one thing that I'll tell you one thing that Barry did, which was very smart, is he made his pricing levels really intriguing. Like you're talking about $1 a month, like that's going to attract so many people.
Yeah.
Even if right,
but
even if your
only
next
for
level
1
is
month.
5 or 10.
Only for 1 month, just to check it out.
Yeah, but it still looks good.
And then next month they are gone, you know.
It maybe, but it still
I only
looks
have 2 levels, and that's it. You know, I'm not gonna make it too complicated or whatever. And everybody can see the same. It's just how much you can donate. If you can donate $3 or $10, doesn't matter who you are. You can see the same, you know. But some people, yeah, they don't have that money, $10.
Yeah, not when you're sending
it doesn't matter,
one of your
but
kids. Not when you're sending one of your kids to college, and the colleges cost more than you're making.
Yeah. Is Sean the Pro not here? There's a link. Ross, if you want to come on.
Sean the sheep. I think it was Sean the camel. There used to be a lot of Sean's that came on.
Yeah, a lot of
It
times
was
he's
funny,
also...
like that was a thing at the time, right? It was Sean. Oh, I actually have written down. I have written down all the Sean's that I saw.
Steff Traveler membership is cheaper than Netflix.
Yeah, anyone want to come on? Let's add to this twosome. But not in a gay way.
Is Ross the guy who sings? No, I don't think so. Never heard him sing.
What do I see? Oh, yes. Sean the Crab, I've seen. Sean the Prawn Star, I've seen. Sean the Camel, I've seen. And Sean the Starfish. Lots of Seans. Good stuff.
Yeah. Beamer one. Where's Beamer one?
Yeah, I think since Baltimore lost their football game,
Oh, damn it.
he's probably not too happy right now. But well, hopefully they shake it off. I bought in. Like, I thought that team was really good. Had a great chance to win the Super Bowl. So I did bet $1 on them.
Did
And
you
I
read?
lost my $1.
I put a joke on Honeyco stream, but she doesn't understand it. I said, what was the joke?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Don't, if you want to put, don't put beef stew
Don't ever
as put-
make a password beef stew.
because it's not stroganoff.
Strong enough. I thought that was really good. Like,
It's stroganoff is also a kind of beef stew. You know, it's a sauce.
yeah, it's exactly
Yeah.
why it's funny. You know, for someone who speaks English, I think that's really good. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was cute. Very cute. I might have to send it off to friends and then claim it's my own. What is that? RL wanted to chat about Bitcoin. Yeah, yes. Of course he wants to chat about Bitcoin.
If
But it's
you're another
okay.
one,
It's okay
if
with
you're
me.
Another one. We live in a society where pizza gets to your house before the police. Okay, you have a science joke. Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
Yeah. That's cute.
And that's a good one, this one. We never really grow up. We only learn how to act in public. That's a good one. You're making sounds in the background. I don't know what you're doing.
Who, me?
Yeah. I hear you making sounds in the background. On the table.
Trying to figure out who it is. The dog isn't here.
We never really grow
Let
up.
me know.
We
Let me know if
only
it
learn.
happens again.
I don't know what. Think you're eating something or
No.
drinking or.
No. Maybe the microphone's too sensitive. That way you can't hear me when I'm whacking off.
Channel. We actually have 1,000, 8,000 baht. Now 4,000 baht. It don't even last for your day. If I go in Sonia and I go 808,
Yeah.
I go
So
flex
Ross,
this
yes,
switch.
my lighting is good
I ain't
because
even
I
got
had
a
a
beautiful
family
lady
stream
around. So
um,
take care of you, Cash.
with just my family. I think
You know what I'm
2 or 3
saying?
days ago.
There you go.
And I was trying different settings because they're they're a lot more patient than Steff or the stream would be. So I had the chance to experiment what the best solution was with the lighting and everything, and I think I found out the best thing. Like I actually hate the way the light is set now. It's way too bright for me. Plus, it shows. It's not the comfortable sun yellow light. It's like all frequencies. So that's what I have to go through now. So it's a little bit bright, but at least people can see me.
Yeah, we can see you. Yeah.
I have all 3 lights in the room on right now.
All 3 lights.
Yes. I tell you, there's really funny stuff with memes with Joe Biden. I should look while I have the chance here. Let's see.
I have another good joke.
Yeah.
Having sex is like playing bridge. If you don't have a good partner, you better have a good hand.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's very clever. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. I'm looking at Bernie Sanders memes.
The early bird might. It's also good. It's not a good one, but the early worm. The early bird might get a worm, but the second mouse get the cheese. It's a little bit horrible. It's a little bit
There's
horrible.
a good meme of Bernie Sanders sitting next to Forrest Gump as he's saying life is a box of chocolates.
Yeah, memes, not means.
Meme.
A meme, yeah. There are a lot of memes on Reddit and what is it? Discord. Discord, they have a lot of memes. Yeah. Oh, this one?
That one looks good.
I hope I don't get a copyright strike from you.
It was, let's see, it was created today. Like 3 hours ago.
But this is from Fox 13 News, so it's...
People gushed
No, it's
about
created 3
Michelle
hours ago.
Obama's
There's no
outfit.
way.
Can I just remark of how flawless Michelle Obama is?
Some
There's no
even
way.
gushed about the
It was created 3 hours ago.
$2,000 sneakers worn
only
by
has
an
500
in-law,
views.
Vice President Kamala Harris's.
Rocking some Dior Air Jordans. Amazing, amazing.
But
Wait, what
none
is
of
this?
that gushing came close to the gusher of
Is Bernie... He's playing the drums now.
memes inspired by Bernie Sanders for what was dubbed his...
Yes, the
Grumpy
drums.
chic look.
It was just something about the pose,
But it was supposed to be the drums from
mittens,
Metallica.
the social distance.
But the old guy was just gold, man. Give him a break. He just had gold hands.
One
Oh,
company is
damn it.
already rushing to turn Bernie into a bobblehead.
And a
See,
bobblehead.
He's been transferred to Forrest Gump's bench behind the resolute desk, seated in the Game of Thrones
Sitting in the Game of Thrones.
There he is.
throne, appropriately
Sit in
dressed
Forrest
for
Gump.
crossing the
President's
Delaware,
desk.
or
And
less
Game of Thrones.
heroically,
An old man on his way to the post office.
As if he had an appointment at the DMV.
or was
Yes, and with George Washington.
Poor guy.
Crossing-
taking a break with the
Crossing the
boys in that
Delaware
famous
River.
skyscraper construction f***ing war.
Yes,
We
that
did
one.
Dionne
Look at that one.
Warwick.
So I'll tell you what
People were
this is.
smitten
This is
with the
this is
mittens
America
made
back in
for him 2
I think it
years
was the
ago by a
1920s,
Vermont's
maybe 1930s.
recycled plastic.
where
Sadly, I have no more
They did all
mittens
this
for
work on,
sale.
you know, to build
Gentlemen,
skyscrapers
will
and
never
tall
be
buildings.
described as
Absolutely
That was
flawless.
the thing.
But
Like people
Bernie
were just
from
not
Vermont.
afraid
We know
to
something about
go
the
up
cold,
there,
and we're not so good.
to go up there, risk their lives like that.
capable
It's
of making
amazing.
pottery and love.
Is making pottery from the movie with Patrick Swayze and Ghost. You know that movie? And
Oh,
he's,
yeah, I've
he's,
seen
he's,
Ghost.
he's
Yeah.
doing the pottery with his gloves on.
Mittens. Genie Mouse.
That's great.
CNN.
It's funny.
New York.
That was funny. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, John
look at those
Burgley.
gloves.
Stuff, is this a thing we use when we go home? How do we like the foreskin? We go back.
Back again.
Pity
Who
we
we got in
cannot
the
play
chat?
music here. We cannot
Looks
play
like,
music here.
Daza. Hold on, I got to show this joke. I have to show this joke that Patrick Kybard is at.
Hey Patrick,
What do you call-
what do you call a masturbating
There
girl?
you go, beef stroking. Oh, that's great. I love it.
Beef strong enough.
What do you call?
Struck
What do you
enough.
call? What do you call a cow with no legs?
I don't know.
Ground beef.
Ground beef.
Grounded beef. Yeah.
Ah, grounded beef. I don't get it.
Grounded. No legs. Can't walk. They're grounded. Yeah, that was a good one, Patrick.
Okay, I'm gonna put up another one. We heard that a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one Daz is talking about.
No, I was saying if sex is a pain in the ass, then you're doing it wrong. Hey, Mr. Plague.
Mr. Plague, never seen you before.
No, me neither. So I'm a little bit worried.
Yes. Darn it. I'm gonna tell you, next time you create a name, Mr. Plague, maybe make it not so conspicuous.
Say it like good guy or rainbow or.
And then it comes on and say, who's Steff? And then says, "Lo, I am nice." Yeah. No, it's all good, Mr. Plague, but we've got our eyes on you.
I have a message for Mr. Plague. What is plague? Is,
Plague?
What does it mean, plague? Is that plague like copying somebody? That's also
No.
plagiat. That's
No,
plagiat.
no.
Plagiat.
No, plague is like a virus that spreads everywhere.
Yeah, a plague. Yeah, to steal
Except
ideas
it's-
from one person
well,
is plagiarism.
The difference is it's bacterial based and not virus based.
That's a good saying. To steal ideas from one person is plagiarism. To steal from many is research. That's a good one. Yeah, I do a lot of research. I do a lot of research.
So this is the part where Steff steps away, doesn't tell me, and then yells at me that I didn't talk while he was away. So, anyone want to come on? This is a great time to come on. It's in America, 6 o'clock East Coast, 3 o'clock West Coast. I think in UK, it's probably it's got to be like 4 hours difference, maybe 10 p.m., either 10 or 11. I think it's 10. No, it is 11.
Why would you think Joe Biden would do now? You know, his second day in the White House and no cameras. He can walk around. What would he do? Just I would go
second
sit.
day?
I would go sit in the Oval Office on a chair, having a nice cigar. You know. good risky and saying, yeah, I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the fucking man here. Something like that.
He
and
probably
then
does that.
and then take a selfie of myself. Yeah.
Yeah. Take a selfie. Yeah. Now, I'm thinking at his age, and he's actually pretty old, so it's unlikely. I think it's unlikely he'll ever he won't run for re-election. But he, at this point, in his mind, he's trying to make things right. I know there's a whole lot of right-wing conspirators saying, "Oh no, he's got an agenda. This is all about Trump." It's not about Trump.
Yeah, it's a good practice also. When you first arrive in the White House, tip the housekeeper, the towel people, and the bellboy.
Yeah, that's one criticism Trump actually faced, because usually
but
usually
how do
letters...
they do that? Okay, they have their own furniture they can bring into the White House, but you have to sleep in the same sleeping room as Donald Trump has slept in. Maybe another bed. I would change the mattress, of course, and everything. But I think they sleep in the same fucking bed or something,
Well, I'm sure
when Trump gets out and Biden comes in,
I'm sure they change the sheets.
Yeah, the sheets. But I would change the whole room. I would paint it and then disinfect it, and I would do everything.
Yeah, one criticism that the last administration got was the fact that usually there is a handwritten note to all the staff that works there. Like, thank you for serving and helping us, these last 4 years. And this was the first year that they actually had a low-level. They outsourced it to a low-level staffer to write all the notes to the staff to thank them, and it wasn't actually from the president or the first lady. Yeah.
But there's also a note to the next president, huh? But Joe Biden didn't.
Yeah, that's something different.
He didn't want to say
that's something different.
What it was private. He said he didn't want to.
Yeah, that's something totally different. That's a message that presidents typically leave to the next president. But you could tell that wasn't going to happen because there was no invitation to the White House to even begin with. Yeah.
What is a fair tip for housekeeping? Jeff, when do you think we will be able to travel? Do you think September? Yeah, it's too optimistic.
You could travel now. You could travel to Mexico.
Yeah.
What country are you talking about?
Maybe from America, but not from Europe, I think. Without going into quarantine. I don't want to go to Mexico.
Of course you go to Mexico.
I don't want to go to Mexico.
Mexico doesn't have any. Look. Mexico doesn't have a 14 day ban on Americans, right? Why? America is the worst outbreak country of them all. It's got to be the worst. We are now averaging 4,000 deaths a day. 4,000. That's got to be the worst of any country.
Yes, America has the most per capita is the most deaths and most infections. Yeah. Second place is Brazil, and third place is India.
But it's okay because
Muka Buffalo, cheers.
We did hear there's something that gave us hope. We did hear Trump, grade himself. They said, "What would you give him?" And he said an A. A plus, A. Yeah. So we can't be doing that bad. No, I think the UK is getting like 1,000, right? 1,000.
UK is the worst per capita.
Maybe 1,500.
Okay, UK is the worst. Yeah.
But don't they have like 100 million people? Yeah, I think overall, the past 3 weeks, maybe even month, I think the U.S.
We have a lot of testing in Belgium, so we have a lot of infections also. But we are doing one of the best in Europe now. Because
one of the biggest
we went
problems
into lockdown.
in the U.S.
We went into lockdown. Yeah, one of the first here in Europe.
Yeah, one of the
wave.
best things about the U.S. Best if you are rooting against the U.S. is the testing is still one of the worst. So
Yeah.
there's such a limited knowledge about what's actually going on. They actually have a lot of testing. I think they typically get 100,000 test cases a day, but compared to the population, that's terrible. It's just awful.
Yeah.
And they're not doing genomic sequencing, genetic sequencing. So
But Belgium is
they
a
have
small
no idea.
country, and we have a lot of people on the same surface. So it's easier for us to go to a doctor, to go to a hospital, or to a triage centrum to get yourself tested. That's why we have
a lot
more
of people are
tests
scared here. Yeah, a lot of people are scared here because they think,
But it's free, yeah. In
no,
America.
not necessarily here. No, not here.
So homeless people, they cannot test themselves. They have to pay. I thought it was for free. It was for free for everybody.
Not in the U.S.
In the
Someone was
USA?
just asking. Someone was just asking my wife what the benefits are like for.
I thought it was for free.
COVID testing. Oh no, it depends where you go. Unfortunately, anything you do medical wise is just a nightmare. There was a story. It wasn't too long ago. It was under a year ago, where a couple from South Korea, they came to visit New York City, right? And they brought their I think he was like 2 years old, and they visited the city, New York City, for the day, and they went back to their hotel room, and their child was like, I think I said he was 2. Yeah, he was like 2. He was on the bed. He fell down. He hit his head on the ground. So they they needed to bring him to the hospital to check for concussions. They got a $25,000 bill. Yeah,
Really?
$25,000 bill for checking for a concussion for people that were not even native to the U.S. I mean, what does that tell you about how dangerous and scary the medical system is here?
Yeah,
I'll tell you this: I wouldn't want to go to Thailand and then hit my
it's a
head on the floor.
capitalism system. It's
I wouldn't want to hit my head on the floor and be charged $25,000.
But if you're homeless or you don't have money, and you have cancer, they don't help you in America. They just say, okay, you have to die. Sorry, we cannot help you. You don't have money. That's cruel. That's cruelest, I think. Very cruel.
Yeah, I haven't heard
here in Belgium, at least they help you. Not maybe with the best cancer treatments, but they help you.
Yeah, I haven't heard this. I haven't heard that, but yeah, I mean,
Or at
I
least
can imagine.
at least they give you some morphine so you can die in peace or something. Yeah.
Morphine, yeah.
I don't know what I would do if I had cancer. Should I treat myself or say, okay, no, not gonna go through that, the pain, the horror.
Well,
and then after a year, then you're healed, and then after 2 years you get it back.
Yes, you have to decide at that point.
Yeah.
Do you go for the treatment, or do you go for as many drugs, illegal drugs, as you can to make you happy for the next 2 years?
No, the next 2 months.
As silly as it sounds.
the next 2 months. The next 2 months.
Oh, well, most cancers don't take you out in 2 months.
No, I think most cancers take you.
Pancreatic can, but most cancers don't take you out in 2 months.
Yeah, most of them is only 3-4 months. Then you're
No. And remember, if you get kaboomed in real life, you're getting kaboomed from Steff's channel.
Is anybody here already vaccinated? Yeah, is anybody already vaccinated?
Oh, that's a great question. Not me.
Pfizer was angry at Belgium. because they give those flacons, you know, those bottles, and they have 5 vaccinations in one bottle. But here in Belgium, we could get 6 or 7 vaccinations out of one bottle. So now Pfizer is angry at Belgium because we put more, because the bottles were a little bit bigger, you know, it's like a tolerance, and we could get 6, 7 vaccinations out of one bottle. So they are losing money now. Huh? And now Pfizer decided, okay, instead of 100,000 vaccinations, we're gonna send you only 60,000 next week.
Oh, geez. They haven't actually sent the stuff yet, and they're trying to change that?
And
that is so... Oh, my God.
The reason they gave is, we have to change our... change our fabrication process to make more vaccines. So for the next 2 weeks, we can only deliver 60,000.
Wow, I've heard of that. Like, I've heard of that from the... It was actually... it was a perspective more encouraging from that. It was, we were going to, in the U.S., we were going to waste the vaccine anyway. But we realized we could sometimes get an extra dose out of it. Now, you're saying an extra dose or 2 doses out of it.
Yeah, 2
I have
doses,
not heard...
Yeah.
I haven't heard being able to get 2 doses out of it.
Yeah,
But
7
I
out
have
of
heard in the
bottle,
U.S.,
yeah.
I have heard getting 1 extra dose out of it.
Yeah, it's 1 dose for sure, but
Yeah.
sometimes, 7.
Doesn't that just mean the doctor that administered it didn't actually take enough out from the vial? And there's someone out there that they're
I'm
dancing
thinking
up
about
and
that
down and they
also.
think, "Oh, I'm vaccinated," and they're actually not.
Yeah,
because the
thinking
doctor's
about that
blind.
also. How much is this? 1 milliliter or 2? Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yes. That's
now
why
the-
I like my doctor to actually be good at math.
Yeah.
Someone that would actually understand the difference between 1 and 2. That's a good thing.
But anyway, you still need to get your second vaccination after 3 weeks.
No. So
Yes,
the way I think
yes,
it
you
works.
have. That's
No.
what Pfizer says. You need to have your
Right.
second to work
So-
it properly. Do it work so it's more
Right.
effective. You know.
So the latest I've heard is, even though they recommend getting the dose at that point, you could actually get the second dose 5 weeks after. It doesn't have to be 3 weeks after.
Yeah.
You could get it 5 weeks after and still be fine.
Mm.
That's actually turning out to be a big thing in the U.S. because of the supply chain issues.
Patrick K says, I get tested positive twice. As soon as I got a call, I get my dose. What do you mean your dose? You had your vaccination already? Hey Jeff Leopard, cheers.
Hey, Jeff.
Honeyco is in the chat also. Cheers, Honeyco. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Jeff
like,
Leopard, cheers, man.
Yeah, they say in the U.S. like it's okay. We can only get 1 more dose out of the vials, but you could actually get it even if we have to reschedule your appointment. You know, it was 3 weeks after your first shot. We have to reschedule it to 5 weeks after. That's fine. You're still going to be okay.
Yeah. But at this moment, they still don't know if you get your vaccine, if you are also vaccinated for the new strain, you know, the UK strain and the South African strain. That's not very
but
clear
there
at
are
this
studies.
moment.
Yeah, there are studies that and let's call them, let's differentiate. Let's call them the UK strain and the South African strain. There are studies that say that UK strain is more contagious, but not more deadly. But
Yeah.
the virus is actually effective against the UK strain. Right? The data against the
The
South
virus.
African strain.
You mean the vaccine is.
Right. The vaccine works just as well against the UK
Yeah, I hope
variant.
so, yeah.
Yeah, which is now in the U.S. because apparently.
And
in
the
US
other problem is
We fuck like rabbits.
The other problem is if you are vaccinated and it works, you know, after 3 weeks, can you still get the COVID and transmit it to other people?
Yes. Yes.
And you
that's a,
you
that's
don't
a great
you
question.
don't get sick. You don't get sick,
Right.
but you still can
Right.
transmit it to other people.
Yes. You're talking
that's
about.
That's a question
yes.
that they don't know yet.
That's a very important question. So, in one of the studies, I think it was the Moderna study, they actually looked at that, the transmission rate for people that who after the first dose of the Moderna were able to pass it on, and things were looking pretty good for Moderna. I don't have any data on the Pfizer, and no data at all on Johnson & Johnson. But it is looking good. But I did hear that the South African strain was not the same as the UK strain.
No, it's not the same, but it's more contagious. Yeah.
Well,
same as,
no,
same
I don't
as
know.
the-
Right,
the
I don't know if
Brazilian.
it's. I don't know if the South African strain is more contagious. The thing I was trying to say is, I don't know if it's more deadly.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, right
But-
now we don't know.
But it doesn't matter if you infect more people, you get more deaths anyway. You know, that's the problem.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Doesn't matter if
That's a
it's
big
more
problem.
deadly in percentage, but if you have more infected people, you get more deaths.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, we will see. But we are trying to get it out of Belgium. You know, there was a new on the news today. They're closing all the borders now. There's no fun traveling anymore. Only necessary travels are allowed. There's no holidays, no visit families for fun or city trips. It's all forbidden now. Here in Belgium.
Damn.
Only if you have to work outside of the country and you have a paper, you're allowed. But otherwise, they're closing everything. It's not getting any better, I think. It's I think Fausti also said if we go back to normal, if you can call it normal, it will be October, November next year. Yeah, this year, October, November. Maybe we can get
So
some, get a little
the
bit
numbers
of
we
more
give-
comfort, but it will not be the same as before anymore. You always have to have some regulations or something.
Well, I think the numbers we give are typically best case scenario numbers. So
Yeah, that's best.
we
best
typically
case
give like
scenario.
if we give 1 million doses a day, how long is it going to take to achieve this herd immunity? If we give 2 million
we
doses,
can have herd immunity in Europe and in America, but the poor countries like in Africa, South America, and Asia, they don't have the vaccination yet, so we cannot travel to there. I think.
right? And they should identify all the countries that are not getting the vaccine.
Yeah, but that's the
Because-
problem. Only the rich countries, they're buying all the vaccinations up now.
But it
And,
it doesn't matter.
Countries like Mozambique, you know, in Africa, or Ethiopia, they cannot. They don't have any vaccinations yet, you know. And they're
It doesn't
making
matter
news.
what it
no,
is.
it does matter. It does matter.
No, I'm
because
going to
they're-
tell you why it doesn't matter. Let me tell you why it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because it's a race against time. The one thing we don't want is for a variant to create a new variant.
Yeah, a new
where
strain,
the
a new
current
strain.
vaccines don't work, right? But that's a function. That's totally a function of how many people are infected. It's not a function of anything else. If you have 1 million people infected, it's not going to be as much of a danger as 100 million people infected. Does that sound reasonable?
No.
It's totally a function of how many people are infected.
Yeah, I
as to
understand that.
How
I
the
understand that.
right,
Yeah.
right.
But
So
are you talking
giving-
in one country
giving the
or
vaccines.
or global?
it doesn't matter. Like
It
things
does
in
matter,
nature.
because
No,
we're
I don't think it
traveling
does.
around. We're traveling around in the.
That's
we're
just
traveling around.
traveling
That's the
around just
problem.
means spreading the same, right? The same thing
Yeah,
to
but
someone
if
else.
you allow the poor countries getting a new strain, and that's not effective against the vaccination that we have today, so we can get sick again. So we have to vaccinate the
Yes.
poor countries also, I think.
We do, but vaccinating them at the same rate,
Yeah, I
where
think
we're
so.
we're
Yeah.
vaccinating less in the rich countries, isn't
Yes.
going to change anything. Something jumping,
Mhm.
something changing form from the viral perspective, like it's not going to matter. It's
Yeah.
not going to matter. It's totally a function of how many people are infected. If you can contain it to a certain country after it's transmitted, that's a good thing. Like the fact that this potentially dangerous South African strain is in South Africa, it's a lot better it's there than it is if it was in Europe. Because that could lead to catastrophic events. Like how many flights in and out of South Africa are there a day? There probably aren't a whole lot. It is a race against time, but to say that spreading any vaccine to poor countries where you're vaccinating more poor and less of another, it doesn't matter. It's natural selection. Viruses naturally mutate. And I'll tell you, 4 out of 5 times when they do mutate, it's actually mutating to something less dangerous. Like a lot of people think that, if it mutates, it's always going to be something worse. That's not the way it works. You usually mutate to something that is less virulent. But every now and again, and we've seen it twice now. We've seen it with the UK variant because it's not more deadly, but it's more likely to be spread. And we've seen it with South Africa. Those are the 2 variants that we've seen so far in 1 year. That's good news. If it was like 10 variants in 1 year that were worse, that would be out of control. All the borders in all the countries would be shut down if that happened. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you went offline for a minute, Steff. But yeah, anyone else want to come on and talk about this hot corona debate? Even though I'm sure we're all sick of it by now. Yeah, I wish I could change places with Jeff Lepard right now. I wish I was in Mexico and he was here talking about coronavirus. They have different time zones, I'm sure. So it's probably like 5, like 5, 4, 3 in the afternoon, something like that. Wait, I think someone's just agreeing with you. No, I think someone just agreed with you in the chat. It says, I'm wrong. UK government said today that the new strain is more deadly. No, you're not muted.
Yeah, but on YouTube I
okay.
was muted. Okay, you can hear me now?
Yeah. Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I didn't say, I don't think I said the new strain, the UK strain, from News in America, the UK strain is not more deadly. It is more contagious, but not more deadly. If you get it, there's no bigger risk to die from it. But I mean, by the fact that it's going to affect more people, yeah, it's more deadly that way. But if you look at it from, if you get it, are you more likely to die? The research that I saw.
Okay, I understand that.
No.
But I think what I said before, because people on YouTube couldn't understand me. I was saying, I think the government doesn't tell us everything because they don't want to concern the global civilians. I think on the news they have a good news show every time. They always, even if the numbers are going up, they still twist it like Yes, but if we do this and we have to work harder and we have to wash our hands, we get the numbers back down and don't worry. You know, it's always a good news show. They don't tell you the really, really bad things, I think.
Yeah.
There are some outbreaks
wouldn't
now
doubt it
here
at
in
all,
Belgium in the schools, but they're trying to minimize it. I see them in the news.
now that Anthony Fauci is allowed to talk again without Trump trying to suppress him, I would say.
Yeah, but I think the
we haven't
governments,
heard of anything.
they don't tell us everything, I think.
No, absolutely. No, especially on important stuff. Yeah. I'll be back
Because
in a minute.
they don't want to worry the people too much, you know. They have to give them perspective and
it's
end
more
of
about
this
creating
year.
a panic.
Yeah.
I don't think it's about worrying. I think it's about creating a panic. I'll be right back.
Yeah. That's what I think also, yeah. Especially in China. China, they're specialists in that thing, not creating panic and putting everything under the mat. They will not tell you everything in China and what really happened there. They fucking know where the coronavirus came from. Either it was escaped from a lab or it was created from a bat or something on a wet market, or they will never tell you that. Hey, Big Belly, cheers. Patrick K, my daughter and I went to all Disneyland parks. There's only one missing on the bucket list in China. Yeah. I got muted side of the game. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah, the WHO are pro China. That's a fact. Yeah, Phantom Lob Steff, you're muted. Yeah, I was muted. Cheers, guy. AH63 is also here. Cheers, AH63. I only buy my mobile from China. Yeah. You have 38 people watching. Give it a thumbs up, guys. Give it a thumbs up if you're watching. Thank you. Why does he have an angry man in the back seat there sitting? He looks like Joe Biden there, without gloves. Cheers. Patrick Kai, bye.
Back. How you doing, man?
Yes, I'm good. I was reading the chat.
Yeah, I do that
about the chat here. Oh my God, what is that? A bottle of whiskey or?
No, it's just vodka. I don't want anything too hard tonight.
It's only vodka. Yeah, it's 3% less than whiskey.
Yeah. The 40, 80 proof. Yeah. 80 proof.
Vodka is normally 37.5% alcohol.
Oh, not in the U.S. We found a way to make it. Found a way to make it 40%.
Oh, how do you do that? Vodka is 37% in Belgium. We don't have 40%
you guys don't
vodka.
have. We got better lands to grow this stuff on.
But that's like illegal. How you say that? Moonshine. It's illegal moonshine then.
And I think vodka could officially be 40.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it is. Once it gets to 80, then you have to call it grain.
Not from the Aldi or the Lidl. It's only 37.
Maybe you're still suffering from nuclear disasters on your lands that can't purify it. But yeah, in America, we get 40% vodka easily. Almost every company makes it that way.
I think you can buy 60%, 60% vodka.
Really?
If it's
I've actually never seen that before.
Yeah, I saw a video or a documentary And there was a guy who had 60% vodka, but he brewed it by himself. You know, it's like moonshine.
Oh, yeah.
Moonshine
I know a
in
guy.
Russia.
I know
Yeah,
a
yeah.
guy that knew a guy that made 60%.
No, it was real. They make it by themselves there. It's moonshine. 60%.
Most moonshine kill people here. I think that's why we have regulations. A lot of moonshine deaths back 100 years. Yeah, but I think the max that we do here is 40.
I have here like alcohol here. You know, if I hurt myself, a cut or something, and I have to disinfect
Well,
the
is
wound.
Is it
That's-
rubbing alcohol or isopropyl alcohol?
There's alcohol 70%. 70%.
Yeah, don't drink that.
Yeah, but if I long it up with a little bit of Coca-Cola or something,
Don't
maybe
drink that.
I can
It doesn't
drink
do
it.
the same thing in your system.
I'm pretty sure some people did that. I'm pretty sure
Yes.
some people did.
Yes. They're called
they're
they're called
really-
alcohol. They're called alcoholics.
Yeah, alcoholics. I'm sure they tried it out. Alcohol 70%. Yeah.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
right.
hundreds of
That's
thousands
right.
of people died from alcohol poisoning over the years.
That's right.
Yeah, if you ever see vodka over 40%, you should at least inquire why. It is possible. Like grain, I know grain can go way over 40. but-
Yeah, you're first, but they have several steps. You know, the first step, the second step, and the third step. But the first step is like 60%. Yeah. I sniff glue. Okay.
Who we got on tonight? What's it looking like? Yeah, it looks like. Hey, B Billy's on.
Yeah, Big Belly, you can come on also
Yeah.
if you want.
And for you guys that don't know B Belly, Canadian guy, really good guy, and
Yeah,
he adds to
When
the
I
chat.
went to,
and
what's it called?
he contributes a lot. Good guy.
You know, I never forget to when I went to.
I don't know if everyone knows who B Belly is.
When I
So
went
I'm
to
showing him throwing him a shadow.
Vietnam, was it Vietnam?
Do I have a quiz tonight? No, I say that for Saturday nights, Ross.
We can do a quiz. A quickly
I do
quiz.
have a quiz saved for Saturday
Mm-hmm.
night.
I thought I wanted a career. Turns out I just wanted paychecks.
Yeah. Sounds like. Yeah, it sounds like most of us.
I have a good drug tip. If you're taking drugs, that's a good tip here. Never under any circumstances take a sleeping pill and a laxative at the same night.
Yeah, that sounds good.
A laxative.
Or eat a pound of spinach the day before you take sleeping pills.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm sure most people don't become lawyers to uphold the law. Big up, Big Billy. Are you joining Steff Traveler? Yeah, you can join if you want. Wake up with brown sheets. Yeah.
Oh, if you're lucky, it's brown.
Did you ever pee in your bed or shit yourself when you were a grown up? You have to be honest. You have to be honest.
No. Are you talking about me?
One night. Yeah.
Oh. No.
I did. A few years ago, I beat myself.
I don't get. I think I don't get too drunk.
And I shit myself one night, but it's only
Yeah.
once.
I guess it could happen.
Yeah, I was worried. I was very worried, but it didn't happen again. Luckily. going to take my bacon out of the oven. Yeah, thank you for the information, Ross. Very useful information. I shit myself in my car a couple of years ago. Went into a 7-Eleven night before and they wouldn't let me use the bathroom. It was furious.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Especially a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, but sometimes
is that a
you
high
cannot.
class? Is that a high class restaurant?
If you're in your car and you cannot go to a bathroom and you have to shit, yeah, I think it's a problem. Yeah. For some people.
You should buy a pack of gum from 7-Eleven just so you can get the bag to shit into.
That's a problem in Thailand, you know. They don't have any public toilets. You have to go into a bar. Yeah. You have to pay a beer. You have to pay 5 baht, and then you go into the public.
You're lucky if it's only 5 baht. I think it's gone up.
But if you don't have 5 baht, you know, and you have only 100 baht, they don't have change, of course. They don't have change to give you back.
They don't have change. Yes. It's like when you take a motorbike anywhere and you give them 1,000 baht. Oh, no have change.
Oh yeah, always.
All of a sudden they don't have change. Yeah.
Okay.
What is this? The mutant coronavirus strain that first emerged in recent months in the UK is 30% more deadly. Okay. So age 63. I read what you said. So all I'm saying is the statistics from the US is it is no more deadly than the other strain. Yes, by the fact that it infects more people, yes, more people will die. But the deadliness per person is actually no greater than it was. That's the news out of the U.S.
Okay, yeah. But they don't have toilets in the 7-Eleven in Thailand. You cannot go to a toilet. I think you can in a shopping mall. You can go to a toilet. How is it if one careless match can start a forest fire, but it takes a whole box of matches to start a campfire? That's a good one. Hey, Robin Cox, man. Long time no see. Robin Cox from Denmark. Hope you're well. Can you put the link for StreamYard? Okay, yeah, you can come on, Robert. Oh, damn it. If you want to come on, Robin. There's the link. If you want to come say hello. There's a link. Do you remember Robin Cox, Taisi?
Robin Cox? No, I don't.
Ah, he's a guy from Denmark. He works for a radio station there. He's like a disc jockey. He has a talking show.
Yeah, I know DJs, yeah.
He has a talking show on internet radio station.
Oh, internet. So I wouldn't know him then. Yeah.
No, but I'm not sure if it will work, but I will try. Yeah, you can try, Robin. Yeah. You don't have to show yourself. Just use your microphone. No need to be a dick. Is AH63 a dick? I don't think he's a dick.
He's interjecting something.
It's on the fucking internet. What's on the fucking internet? The mutant.
So just because it's on the internet,
strain
it doesn't. Because it's on the internet, it doesn't mean we should all believe it. Right?
No.
That's what we use our news outlets for. They do the work to vet the millions of pages on the internet
Hmm.
that could be wrong. That's why we use and vet.
I don't think we have the official numbers yet, if it's more deadly or not.
Yes,
We know
I
it's
haven't seen anything.
it's more
Apparently,
contagious.
AH-63
It's more contagious. It's spread faster.
Yes,
but
exactly. It is more contagious. I admitted to that.
But there's no proof yet. It's more deadly. But
Exactly. I haven't seen that at all.
But the reason it spreads more, you get more dead people. So in one way, you can say it's more deadly. Then.
Right. I tried to clarify them with them.
Mm.
Like the chance of actually dying once you get it is the same.
Yeah. Once you get it, same
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
And that's what America's reporting. It was on the news tonight as well. Okay. So I don't know what they're reporting in Mozambique, but the news I see in America is it's no more deadly once you catch it versus the strains that are going.
That's but they don't have any good numbers on that yet. You know.
Yeah.
They have to wait.
Come on, AH-63, man. I know you from prior streams. You don't have to go there. You don't have to.
He's a
say
good
that.
guy. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry.
agree.
No worry.
I agree. I don't know why he's.
But
why
some
he's
people
trying
get a little bit.
It's okay.
It's normally everybody's at home and frustrated and everybody gets frustrated sometimes.
And the other thing is, everyone believes what they read on the internet.
Mm.
And that itself could cause problems.
That's a fake news thing, you know. It's not a fake news. It's how you say that? Echo chambers, they call it. Echo chambers. You know that word?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a big thing in the U.S. because that's exactly why.
Echo
That's
chambers.
exactly why Trump's statements have
Mm.
gotten to where they were, because you say something, no one disproves or discounts it, and all of a sudden,
Yeah, because
other people
all
are
the
like,
people
oh,
are
must be
believing the
true.
same thing, and they're only posting those believings to the same people again and over again. So you don't hear the other side of the story anymore. So Facebook and Twitter, they only let you hear what you want to hear. You know, it's like an artificial intelligence.
Exactly, and that's
They
the big
connect
thing
you.
why-
They connect you with the
Yes.
same people. You know, if you're
And
white ringed
that's- yes.
and you're a Nazi, you only get Nazi things. You know, if
Right.
you're
It's also
if you're a communist, you only get communists.
But it's mainly
things.
because that's
Yeah.
what you want to hear. You tend to only go through channels that you know are spouting news that you want to hear. That's a huge thing. Look, AH-63. I'm not doubting it's correct or not. I'm just saying what I've heard on our news stations. You know, it's not like this news has been out there for months, right? You might have heard a report tonight that just said that, but the news hasn't spread yet, right? I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I'm just trying to say that this isn't been the news, that this UK variant is the way you're reporting it is. So it's all good.
Everybody home office, damn it. Yeah. I can't believe I'm listening to this. Yeah.
Well,
Sorry
that's the
about
first
that.
time. That's the first time this AA posted. So, what kind of credence are we going to put into that? You know, we've been on for 2 hours, and this new guy just says, "I can't believe all of a sudden I'm listening to this."
But they're still listening.
Yeah. Well, it just means that they're.
It's the same as I'm watching the Kardashians, and then after 3 hours, I'm saying, I can't believe I'm watching this. I can't believe I'm watching this after 3 hours. No, I turn it off after 10 minutes.
Anyone want to come on? Join the party?
Robin, I think Robin is trying, but he's a blind guy. He cannot see, so he's working with this special computer. What is it? It's a little bit difficult for him.
Well, hopefully it's not in the HAL 9000, because that doesn't work out very well. Yeah, remember that from 2001: A Space Odyssey?
No. I only watch the real movies. You watch the parody movies. You only watch the
Come
parody
on,
movies.
2001.
Spaceballs.
2001: A Space Odyssey. That is a classic.
Oh, that is the classic. Yeah, yeah. With Kubrick.
Mhm.
Kubrick. Yeah, yeah. That's the real one. Yeah, yeah. What was the name of the computer?
I just said the name of the computer.
What was it?
HAL 9000.
HAL. Yeah. What was the name of the computer in Alien Covenant?
I never saw the movie.
Oh, come on! You never saw that movie?
Oh no, I don't
Shame
watch scary
to you.
movies.
It's one of the best movies. You know.
Seriously?
Yeah. You have to watch that
Alien
movie.
Covenant, and you're complaining about about HAL 2000.
It's made by Ridley Scott. He made one of the first Alien movies also. So it's a real Alien movie, directed by Ridley Scott. You have to watch that movie, really. Alien Covenant, one of the
I've got so many
very
movies
good,
queued
very
up.
good. Yeah, it's called Mother. Yeah, Mother. Phantom Lord has it right.
Yeah. Oh, Phantom Lord, man.
Yeah.
That guy knows almost everything about music. Remember we used to do the quizzes? It wasn't that long ago. It was like I think it was like 3-4 months ago. Phantom Lord would always show top of the line. Like,
yeah, he knows a lot
if
about
he didn't
music.
win, he was right there.
Music and videos, yeah.
Yeah, Phantom Lord is really good.
No, you really have to watch Alien Covenant. But you first have to watch Prometheus, Alien Prometheus, and then you have to watch Alien Covenant. It's a sequel with David, the android.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that.
Oh, come on.
No, I got so many movies
come on.
queued up. I still have to see Goodfellas.
I watched it for the third time this week. Still good movie. Very good made. The story, science fiction, humor, even classic music inside it, you know. David was playing the piano in the beginning scene, you know, from Wagner. The entry of Valhalla. And then I looked up the song Wagner, you know, with that song. And I learned to appreciate classic music because of that movie.
Well, I know Wagner. That's
Robert
a
Wagner.
composer, a German composer back in I think it was the 1800s. Could it be the 1900s? Wagner. Yeah, he says.
Wagner.
Actually,
yeah,
it
Wagner.
might be the
yeah,
1900s.
and entry of the Valhalla. Yeah. Entry of the gods to Valhalla. That's the name of the song. Look it up. It's a theme song of the movie.
Well, Thor Ragnarok had something
It was
similar.
cute, but it was more funny. You know, it's like
Yes,
a guy's
that's exactly what makes it
sledging
good.
his hammer and everything. But
Yes, that's what makes it
but
great.
Alien they don't make a joke about it. They take it
But-
seriously.
Who wants aliens to win? No one wants the aliens to win.
They didn't win.
Maybe they did.
Yeah, maybe they always win in the last scene.
Apparently,
There's still one alien
Age63
left.
wants the aliens to win.
There's only one alien left, and they take them home to the planet.
Oh, that's always a good thing. Take the alien that can kill us all back to our home planet, so we can nurture him and teach him math. Not feed him meth, teach him math.
Only the last scene of Alien Covenant. It's so brilliant. You have to watch that. You have to promise me to watch that movie, otherwise I'm gonna.
No,
kaboom
I'm not
you.
watching Alien. I have so many.
I'm gonna kaboom
movies
you. I'm gonna
queued up.
kaboom you. I'm giving you a good tip.
I understand, but I'm telling you, I have so many from family requests, so many
Oh.
things to watch, and I don't even watch movies. I exercise. Apparently, I'm not doing a good job, so I have to exercise more.
Just check the letters from HAL 9000 IBM. I after H, B after A, M after L.
IBM.
I don't get it.
I after H. A. So, I.
IBM.
Boom! Oh, yes,
All
IBM. Oh, that's a great.
Ah, good.
Phantom Lord. If that's true, I have never
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
that before.
No, me
Yeah.
neither.
That is a
IBM.
great tip.
Mm. I didn't knew that. Yeah.
It totally makes sense. This is an Easter egg we would have laid 50 years ago.
There's so many Easter eggs.
Yeah, apparently one of the Easter eggs we laid was, what was it? Saying that this new variant strain from the UK is more deadly. I haven't caught on yet, but I'm open to learning about it. Yeah, I never caught that before, Phantom Lord. Yeah, IBM.
But you
That's a
don't
good
know
one.
mother. You don't know mother, damn it. You know HAL, but you don't know mother.
No, why would I watch a scary movie?
You know Kid from what is it, Knight Rider? Kid from Knight Rider?
Yes, I do know that. That was not
Yeah.
a scary movie.
I think that has some meaning also. You know, if you put K, the letter before the K was the L.
Uh-huh.
And then you have the I. The letter before the I was K, L, M, the M. And then T is the S. So you have KISS.
What? What? Wait,
Am
that
I
doesn't
wrong?
make sense.
Oh, yeah, I have to write it down. I have to write it down.
Yeah,
Kid,
sorry, I don't
kid.
get that one.
Kid is... Okay, the letter before K is L. Huh? No. O, P, Q, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H,
Oh,
F,
but you
G.
still have to have one vowel in a word. So
What's
I'm
the
not
letter
sure.
before the K?
A, B, C, D, E,
M,
F, G,
N.
H, I, J. J.
J, K. Yeah, is it J?
J. Yeah.
Okay, the letter before I is A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
G. H.
No, I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A. Oh my god, I cannot.
So
A, B,
it's
C, D, E, F, G,
H, J.
H, E. It's an H. Yeah. And A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So it's a G before the K.
Ka. It's the same. It's the
It's
same
a
thing
G.
we see in Thailand.
So you
Ah.
have G-A-S, G-A-S. What does G-A-S means?
Gas. Not really an
Doesn't mean
exciting
anything.
word.
Damn it. No. Doesn't
Alright.
mean anything. If you
All right,
say
last
Thai-
chance. Anyone wants to come on? I'll stay on for a few more minutes. Otherwise, I'm logging off. Only because I have stuff to do tonight. But yeah, we got 35 on.
A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah, by C, D. Yeah.
Your name is spelled like YDD. Doesn't mean anything else. Z is
Z?
YDD.
Yeah. Thais can't pronounce the letter Z. You ever try to hear them pronounce the Z?
I told you before, Z means sea in Dutch.
Right,
C.
but in Thai,
You know, like
you
the
ever hear
The
Ever hear
Mediterranean
Thais
Sea.
pronounce the letter Z?
No, they can't. They cannot.
Exactly.
They cannot
Yes.
pronounce the
They
F
cannot
also.
pronounce the letter Z.
F
It's
also.
like.
They call me step traveler. I cannot pronounce the F.
Yeah, there are certain letters that they just can't pronounce.
You're making the noise now.
No, I'm not. I'm not on.
I
I'm not
could hear
doing
it.
anything. Nope.
No, you stopped. No, you stopped. Before you did.
Well, I was drinking water. Damn it. All right, who wants to come on? This is my last 7 minutes unless someone comes on.
There's somebody coming on. Robin.
Good evening, Steff.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
I can hear you.
Ticey. Nice to say hello to you.
You too. What's your chat name so I know who you are?
I actually just experimented with it, and I just wrote my own name, Robin, in the thing here.
Yes, Robin
Understood.
Cox. Robin Cox from Denmark. Yeah, he wanted to come on.
So I just wrote my own name. That was why. It's my first time on here, but I had to do it through another browser. But it finally worked out.
Perfect.
Yeah,
man,
you have to
great
go
to hear
via,
you on, man.
Thank you so much, and nice to say hello to you. I've been listening to you a lot through Steff's chat. It's been brilliant.
That's awesome, and yet you still wanted to come on tonight and talk.
Yeah. I've actually thought about it quite a few times.
Yes.
But I've never really got it to work before. But it seems like now I can. I'm not. It's a bit difficult still, but I tend to get the grip of it.
It's working
Awesome,
good,
man.
Robin. It's working good, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it seems like I can hear you very well. I mean, I can hear you both. It's a very good system, actually. I'm just using it through my iPad here.
Mm. Can people in the chat hear him? They should be.
Yeah.
Can you say something, Robin?
Yeah, indeed. Hello
Okay,
to all the good listeners and everything.
They can hear you. Yeah. Are you in Denmark now?
Yes, I'm in Denmark right now. I'm up at a local radio station here with my colleague. We're just sitting, taking it easy.
Are you broadcasting now, or?
Not right now. We broadcasted earlier today. Actually, we have a program each Friday now in the afternoon where, speaking of Thailand, we have a Danish gentleman. He lives in Udon Thani. He's on with us every Friday for 30 minutes with updates from Thailand. So it's quite interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I listened to the show many times. Yeah, it's good music. Pity I cannot broadcast it on my YouTube because I have the copyright music from the music, of course. So I cannot. Yeah. But if you cannot do a podcast without music, because you're a radio station. You have to play music. That's the problem.
That's right. Sometimes actually we have this channel called Mixcloud where afterwards one can upload shows, and if you're at the radio station, you agree to something there, and then they will you can upload music to Mixcloud, but not YouTube.
Yeah.
But it's nice you're doing this stream stuff, and it's nice that I sometimes can join in. That is brilliant.
Yeah, you were here before, I think.
I've never been on like this before, but I know I've been around with your streams for a couple of years.
we called on a telephone, on a mobile, I think, before.
Yeah, that was Messenger.
Yeah.
But the sound is much better here. I mean,
Yeah. It's very clear.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and it's nice to connect up with the community, because I mean I'm an added, shall we say, watcher of all these different channels on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. You watch a lot of YouTube videos, from Thailand and
Yeah, from Thailand. Yeah, especially from Thailand. I like the live streams where some of them are, people are walking along the roads. I know the roads where I've been living, Soi Buakhao and all that. So yeah.
What is
I
your?
love Soi Buakhao. I'll tell you,
your?
I love Soi Buakhao. When you want to walk Soi Buakhao, you always have to walk the direction that the traffic is coming towards you, because otherwise you can get run over. You always have to watch where people are going to run into you, so you could just jump out of the way. Yeah.
One have to be a bit careful, but it's a nice street with a lot of good places. Going down, saying hello to all the good people, and I've started to know quite a few British people. My father's from England, so I love to connect with people from England down there. So it's very good. Have you been a lot to Thailand, Taisi? Do you go every year normally, or?
No, I don't go every year, but I have been there probably 3 times in the last 5 years.
He's a newbie.
Well, I think 3 times excludes you from being a newbie. Going there once probably excludes. Nah. I've been there enough to know what's going on.
If you go with your wife, you're a newbie.
If I go with my wife, I'm never going again. So yeah.
But it's a nice.
No, I loved it. No, I actually the first 2 times I went there, I didn't go to Pattaya.
Okay.
But
where did you
the
go?
3rd time I went there, I actually did, and I thought it was a great place, despite the Russian surge. I thought it was a great place.
Yeah. Where did you stay in Pattaya?
Oh, I stayed in different places.
Yeah. It's
everywhere from Pratamak Hill to North Pattaya to everywhere on Soy Pothole. Yeah. I don't try to confine myself to one spot.
No.
Yeah. I've been almost everywhere there.
Soy Pothole?
Yeah, I've been there.
Where? Can I ask where? You don't have to say it, but
we talked about it.
I'm curious now where you stayed.
Remember we talked about yeah, I'll tell you. Remember we talked about the place so if you're turning left onto Soy Pothole.
Yeah.
And there's a restaurant there that has it's after the English Rose, I think. It's a place where I like the food because they have a door that closes, so it makes it.
Yeah. Inside you have air conditioning.
Yeah. I really like that place, and
really?
the food that I've gotten there was quite good.
It's a family-run place. Family-run place.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Was it like a guest house or something?
I stayed a little bit further down on the left side before you get to the 3rd road.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It's nice to.
I liked it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to try some different places. I mean, the first time I came to Pattaya was actually because I have a Danish friend who runs a local radio station in Pattaya. So we came there and visited him. He was running this station in South Pattaya, just near Tutkom IT Center. You know that
nice. Yeah. And your
Ne-
friends, hey, Big
Yes.
Billy, cheers.
Hey, buddy, what's up? What's up, Tyson?
Hey, Big Billy.
Hey, Robin.
Hello, very good evening.
Okay, we have 2 Americans and 2 Europeans now in the chat.
I'm Canadian.
Billy is Canadian.
Yeah, but it's America, North America.
No.
North America.
He's from Vancouver. No,
Yeah, I go around saying I'm North American. No one says that.
But that's no different from me coming around saying I'm American. Just because if Thais hate American, I could still think they're from Canada or even South America. I just say I'm from America.
Yeah. Whatever's easier, Steff.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm happy to have a Canadian in the chat. Yeah. They're more neutral, you know. They're like Switzerland, same as Denmark. Denmark is also a little bit Switzerland. Otherwise, you have to be Bjorn. If you're Bjorn TV, it's yeah. You know Bjorn, eh? Bjorn TV, Robin. The crazy guy, the crazy drunk guy who makes live streams. Yeah.
I've seen him a couple of
Not
times.
to differentiate from Steff channel.
No. He's more crazier than me, believe me.
Yeah, I think so.
He's more
I've seen him a
crazy.
couple of times.
Yeah, it's funny to watch. You know, it's over the top, but it's funny to watch.
He's Danish, right? He's Danish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's a Trump guy.
Yeah,
Trump.
totally.
I'm sure.
Totally.
Yeah, I'm sure. If anyone is a Trump guy, I'm pretty sure he is.
Yes,
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it like totally.
He has
sure,
stickers
but
on flags
I'm
in his
totally
living
sure.
room. Stickers on flags on his bike in his living room. Everywhere, Trump.
Wow. Yeah,
Did you ever meet him?
Crazy,
You have to
crazy
remove
street.
them now. You have to remove them now. All.
Yeah. He's probably upset now, but.
I don't think you even know who is the prime minister of Denmark, or the king, or whatever. He doesn't know that. I think.
No, I don't think so. You see, it's always very strange to hear him when he actually speaks Danish, because he does that sometimes. When he goes into shops, they sometimes say to him, "You're not a foreigner, speak Danish." And when he speaks Danish in his streams, he sounds so unsecure.
Damn, Steff would normally answer you now, but he just left. He just left.
Okay.
Just to smoke a Buddha.
That's all right.
And by Buddha, I mean smoke something and drink something.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. It's good to have something to drink as well, and while he's doing all these streams. I mean, that is...
He just happened to leave at the time you asked him a question. That's only going to happen. That's only going to happen once again in the next 100,000 years.
He gave you the Irish. He gave you the Irish goodbye.
Don't
Oh, in
worry,
America,
Robin.
the Irish
Robin.
goodbye is putting a bomb in your car, but that's okay.
Seriously?
Yeah,
No,
it's called an
the
Irish
Irish-
kiss.
The Irish goodbye is when you leave without saying goodbye.
In America, the Irish kiss is you say goodbye, don't mean it, and you put a bomb in their car.
Okay.
Oh, don't talk about terrorism on my chat here. Come on.
Is that related to the Irish mob in Cincinnati?
No clue. No clue.
Remember that Danny Green, I think his name was?
No clue.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I only know about the Danish mafia.
Oh, Danish mafia. What's that, IKEA?
No, that's something with
That's the
Bjorn.
Swedish mafia.
You know, a really good Danish movie is Pusher, if you haven't seen it.
Pusher.
Pusher, yeah.
Pusher,
I
yeah.
know.
Pusher, yeah. It's a good. It's Danish, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's there's three of them. They're really good movies.
I like to watch the Danish soap series. You know, like
Yeah, it's the guy who he made the movie Drive. That Nicholas Winding. What's his name?
Okay.
He's an excellent director.
He's called Nicholas. It's in Danish. Nicholas Winden Reffen, I think. Nicholas Winden Reffen.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Is that,
Yeah, and he made that movie about Thailand too with Ryan Gosling. What's that one?
Hangover in Thailand?
No.
Oh, yeah.
37 degrees in Thailand.
Only God Forgives. Only God Forgives.
Okay. Okay. It's a movie about Thailand.
Yeah, it's about like a drug smuggler, and it's just some people hated it, but some people loved it. And like Ryan Gosling, he works in Thailand. He like in the underworld, like drugs and all that shit. And I liked it. It's very violent, but
wow. Okay. Was it recorded in Thailand?
yeah, it was made I think in Bangkok. Yeah.
Oh.
It's like really, really Thai. Like it's just so clear that.
Okay, interesting. I actually didn't know that. Okay. It's interesting with some of these either movies or books about Thailand. I've been reading a book a couple of years ago. I think it's a series by a author living in Pattaya called Guy Lilburn. It's one of the books was called, I think, Living the Dream, and it was about British expats in Pattaya. It was quite interesting because you could, when you read the book, you could really, shall we say, see the scenarios in your head because he was so good at capturing all these things happening in the cafes and everything in the bars and like that. It was very good.
Yeah.
What was that movie? 35 degrees. It was a Danish movie. Series.
What's another Danish movie? I feel like I watched one that was really good.
37 degrees.
Because that actor's from there. He's a really, really good actor. What's his name? What's his name?
Robin Williams.
Oh, Robin Williams. Yeah. Well, he's a great actor.
I'm gonna find it.
His name's it's like Mikkelis or Mick
Okay,
something.
I know Mads Mikkelsen.
Yeah, Mads
Yes.
Mikkelsen. He's an excellent actor.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah.
Yeah. He was in
Wasn't
Pusher
he in
too.
James Bond?
Yeah, he was
triple-
the guy with the scar on his eye.
Okay, he was in. I thought he was in James Bond. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Thank you, Triple 2.2. Yeah, I'm good. Everybody's good here, I think.
Yeah, doing good.
We're all doing good here. You have 360 people watching, so give it a thumbs up.
So, do you still, Steff, watch some of the other live streamers from around the world? Or?
Yes, of course I do. Sometimes I watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I watch them. Yeah. What is your favorite Thailand vlogger, video maker besides me? Besides you don't have to. Besides me, what is your favorite?
It should have been besides me, but okay.
That's humble of
You
you.
don't have any videos, you.
But I mean, I tend to, shall we say, shop a bit around because a couple of months ago I was quite into Taitastic, but I got a bit tired of him, so I don't really watch him anymore.
Yeah, me too. He's tired. Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought it was to say the fair, and I think it's good to say. I mean, I watched him for a couple of weeks, like 1 month, and I thought he did some pretty good streams, but I got a bit tired of him. Then I tend to, shall we say, drop by. He can sometimes. This guy can be a bit controversial, but sometimes he can be very good. Ben Newton.
Yeah. Ben Newton. Steph doesn't like him though.
Do you like Ben Newton? Okay, but you cannot see him. You can only hear him.
That's
if
right.
you see if you see his face, you would change your mind. I think.
Let me say, Steph. I mean, sometimes he can be a bit controversial, but I actually think at the end of the day and at the bottom of his heart, he's quite a good man.
I think when he's sober, he's a good guy. I think when he gets very, very drunk, I don't like to watch.
No,
but
that's the thing.
when he's sober, he goes all over Thailand. He shows you so much stuff.
Yeah, he can put up good videos, showing around with the camera. He's not afraid.
It's just when he gets
it
really
takes
drunk.
skills. It takes skills to walk around with a camera in the streets. Not everybody can do that. Even I have problems with that because people are watching you and you get comments. Why are you filming me? But he does it, and I have to give him kudos for that. But when he sits in a bar and drunk and he's ranting and he's talking gibberish and I think by myself that guy needs to stay off the drugs.
But that was one of the points I also wanted to say, Steff. I mean, when he's drunk, yes, he's not very good. But when he's shall we say sober, he did some very good streams just after Christmas, where he was very near the border of Cambodia, and they were very good, quite long streams where he was walking around. And you can write to him in the chat. And he also, if he's not drunk, he always answers quite politely when you just write a greeting.
Yeah. A lot of times he's polite. He comes on this stream.
When he's not drunk and he's sitting in a bus,
he actually comes on
or an
here.
airplane,
I think he was here the last 3 days. Yeah.
What did you say?
He's nice.
Sorry?
He's actually come on this stream in the last, I think, 3 days, maybe 4 days.
He says he listens to Steph's chat and or Steph's videos. He just doesn't.
Yeah. He posts stuff here. Yeah.
Like he lays in bed and just.
Yeah,
listens
we
to
know.
people's streams.
We know him very well.
Oh, I have to listen in. Then I'll come on and say hello to. I'd love to say hello to him one day because he's quite nice and he does some good things. I actually think he talked about some time ago that he did some donation or something for a blind school in Pattaya some months ago, where he went there and helped them out.
He
he sent the money. He sent the money via a DART, but apparently they were all blind, so they never got it.
Like the other day, he was streaming and he said like all donations for the next 3 hours. He was in a bar, goes to the girls, and he was every time someone donated, he would pull cash out of his pocket, give it to the girl, give it. He said for the next 3 hours, like he's not cheap, and he
did that, or
oh yeah, he was just handing them
he did.
cash. Every time somebody tipped, he would every super chat he would break out cash.
And even yesterday, he did a stream from his room, quite a long stream. I saw a little bit of it yesterday morning, our time here in Europe. And he said, today, every donation goes to charity.
Yeah.
So he's all right. I mean, and I tend to, just when you ask
But did he really did that? Did he really did that? I don't
If
know.
he's sober, yes. If he's sober, yes, he would.
That's right. I also believe if he's sober, he will do it. I think he will.
Me
I
too.
also-
If I say that, I do it also. Yeah.
He loves Thailand. Like he loves Thai people, and he loves Thailand.
I had some Christmas, and people donating me money with Christmas. 2 days before Christmas, and I said also the donations. I don't say 100% because I have to pay the fees and everything, but certainly amount of that went to a good cause, and I donated like 100 euros to a good cause. Yeah, I did.
Oh, I remember that. It was more than that. You actually you covered the fees, Steff. Like you covered the fees and
I covered the
and
fees. I
donated
didn't
more
say I
than
would
that.
donate 100%.
I remember that. Yeah. But you covered more.
But at
more than
least
that.
I donated. I donated some of
Yeah.
that money. And
People still didn't believe you. Not everyone believed you, but
Yeah, that's.
I don't
that's a
give a
problem.
shit. I don't give a shit.
Well, all right. Unfortunately, people are.
I can show it
Yeah.
you here, the donations, if you really want. But I didn't
I
have
think we
any
all believe
people
you.
said. I didn't have any people said, I don't believe you. Show us the proof. Show us the proof. I can show you the proof. I donated 100 euros to come up for cancer. It was a cancer foundation or something.
But I
Here in
mean,
Belgium.
when you say that stuff, I think it's lovely when YouTubers can do a mixture of, shall we say, earning a bit for themselves, like Ben does or like you do, and mixture of giving some of it to charity. I think it's great if you can do like.
I do that every year with Christmas. Last year I donated 415 euros.
Okay.
To good cause. 415 euros, and still people call me a scammer. It's unbelievable,
Yeah.
You cannot, if you say good donations or fund me, or they call you a scammer. But at least I do it. I give it. Not other.
Yeah.
I never see Barry do that, or Tom Barfines, or they never do that. They only give the money to some bar girls. They're making money from them.
Not to say when you mention Barry, I mean I've never really watched him. I can't really get the grip of his streams. I must admit.
No, it's too cringy to watch every time.
Yeah.
Well, all you need to do
Cannot.
is listen to 3 minutes of it and then it repeats.
But you get so tired. He's like,
talks too much.
it up, chilling it out.
Yeah.
Pumping it up, and the Green Army, and donate some money, and
Green Army. Who's the Green Army? You don't know who it is. Is it himself or something? I don't. You sit there and think, who is he talking about?
it's the scuffed army.
Sorry.
The scuffed army. Barry's goal is 100% just to make money. He's only doing YouTube to make money.
Yeah.
Whether it's Ben or there's Steff,
Yeah.
that's not the whole goal.
Well, that's my goal, too.
I'm doing this for fun, and
Like
if
Barry
somebody donates, I'm happy with it, but I'm not doing this especially for that.
I'm just doing it to make
I'm
money,
not-
but apparently my business model is not very good.
You're quite honest.
You have to show your wife. You have to show your wife, Daisy, in the
Yes, I
background.
could do that, but
you
that
can get
might
more
actually
money.
work.
Put
I don't
up-
want my business model to actually make money.
Put her
because
up
then
in
I
a
have to do it.
negligee. Put her up in a negligee or a
Yes.
pajama or something,
Yeah.
and you can make some money.
Yeah, you'll be rich.
But have any of you tried to watch this guy called Scott Mallon in Bangkok?
Yeah,
I tried like 6 months ago, and I just can't. I can't do it.
Okay.
No, me neither.
that-
He's so
I've
typical
never heard of him.
American prick, you know. He was there
Was he
before
American?
me. He was there before me, and I
Yeah,
watched him in the beginning. But yeah, he's so full of himself, and I cannot
but
watch
the-
him. I cannot watch him.
The only thing I asked, reason why I asked Steff is because I didn't like him in the beginning. The last couple of days, I watched a couple of his streams, and the beginning of his streams, the first hour, he actually goes over general news from Thailand, and that's actually quite interesting. Then he starts ranting a bit about various things, but the first hour of his streams can be quite good because you get like a full news roundup.
He can give good information. Yes,
yeah.
And he did some nice traveling videos also. You know, when he went to Myanmar and to Cambodia and.
Yeah. But it's interesting. I mean, I like the first. And one thing I'm a bit impressed, if I should say something with him, he seems to have a very good grip of the Thai language.
Yes, he can speak a little bit Thai. Yeah.
Okay. It seems like he spoke it good, but I'm not sure.
That's true. That's the truth. He knows the culture there. Yeah, but he's such a prick. You know, he's bragging about it all the time, and that's what I hate. That bragging, you know, I'm the man here. I know everything, and he's deleting. If you say something in a chat that he doesn't like, he will just ban you. You know.
Who were we talking about?
Scott Mallon. Yeah, he's a narcissistic.
Yeah,
you know.
I don't know.
He lives there. Like he lives there, right?
Yeah, he lives there.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
He thinks he's the godfather of Thailand, you know.
The ones I saw, he was just sitting in Burger King talking. So
Yeah,
I haven't seen him go outside.
Actually, yesterday or the day before, he had like 1 hour where he was in a cafe, and then he did quite a good walk around Bangkok.
Yes,
he did quite good
he
description.
does do walk around videos in Bangkok in places that I never been, and those are interesting. I have to admit that those are interesting. I wish I could do them also, but I can't do them. I don't live there, and that's his good thing. And yes, his photography is also good. He makes pictures. He's selling those pictures. It's a good thing. But he's such a fucking American annoying prick, you know. He's like the Donald Trump of Thai vlogging. Yeah, that's the only thing that I don't like him.
But when we are on that note, Steff, I would just it's not to talk about all these bloggers. It's just fun to mention them, just to end.
Yeah, but I say also the positive things. Huh? I said the
You do. But just to when we're sticking with the different, both the positive and negative, one blogger I know you also not are so keen on, but I want to ask the other two gentlemen. I don't like him so much either. It's PSC, Pattaya Street Cruiser.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's another guy. Yeah.
I can't really find out him. He's very unpolite if you write to him in his chat.
Oh yeah, it's the same as Scott Mallon. You know, he bans you if you say the sun is yellow, he will delete you. You know,
he's not as rude as PSC though. PSC's pretty rude.
Yeah, he is. And I can't understand why I don't know PSC. I mean, I just watched him, but I can't understand why he's so rude.
Sometimes he's funny, but
is he American or is he? What country is he from? I don't know.
So PSC?
Is he English?
Oh, he's not American.
South African.
He's like
He's
I don't
not
think
English,
he's
also.
either.
I think he's Swedish or something.
I think he's like South African.
Yeah,
Oh,
South
is he?
African.
Yeah, I can't understand his accent.
No, he has a very weird European accent or
I don't think
South
he's UK or
African.
American.
Yeah.
Yeah, and apparently he was, as far as I could understand, he was before Thailand living in Lanzarote in the Canary Islands. Before he came into Thailand, but I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but I get a bit. I like his stream. I mean, some of it he think he does, but I think as you all say, he's so rude, and I mean, it's not real. I think when you're here on YouTube, like we are having a fun time now.
It's very rude. Yeah.
So rude. Why bashing around? Why not just having a good time like we're having now?
Yes, if I have a bad comment, I just delete them. I'm not gonna go into that, I'm not gonna go into fights with somebody in the chat, But PSC, yeah, he's. I don't know.
It was so fun. I wrote to him once. I said to him, he was in Bangkok, walking around the streets or something. I wrote to him and said, "Oh, thank you very much for a good video. I'm blind, so could you just describe a little bit more about where you are?"
Yeah.
Then he said, "You're blind? I tell you one thing, you can fuck off." I think I'll switch the video on now.
Oh, shit. He probably thought you were trolling him.
Yeah, he did. He said, "I'm so you're a liar. You shouldn't troll me. I switch off. I don't want blind people here. Fuck blind people. Fuck you, Robin."
Really? Did he say that? Did he say that? Oh my god.
That's funny because you're one out of every 20 texts that's actually legitimate.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's exactly why he said what he did.
I know. I laughed. I laughed myself. I just laughed. I took it as a I still remember it to the day. I just had a laugh, but it was so strange. I just thought he would answer quite polite. I got a bit surprised, I have to admit.
All right, guys, I got to log off because it's that time of the day where I have to make sure everything goes fine for tomorrow.
But Tyson, it was wonderful to say hello to you. I hope we can all join in again.
Hey, you too, Rob.
Can I do the whiplash sound or not?
Absolutely. This is exactly why you need to do whiplash.
It's a Friday night.
Steff's gonna do the whiplash, which is great. If you ever watch The Big Bang Theory, there was an episode about this. Yes.
This one.
Steff got a soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's an app on my phone. The wife is calling. The wife is calling.
Yeah, I'm one of the few people on this genre that's happily married.
Yeah, you're happily married.
Yeah.
I'm living on my own, but we're most of us maybe are living on our own. But...
I live on my own too. Yeah.
Yeah, you live on. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I'm one of the few people that is happily married.
Yeah, but I met a girl from Uganda in Pattaya 1.5 years ago. We're still in connection, so very soon I'm going down to Kampala to meet her.
Where's that?
Kampala, Uganda, Eastern Africa, near Kenya, near Tanzania.
Oh shit!
Is Idi Amin still a warlord there?
No.
Okay.
They
just to make sure you know who Idi Amin is. I hate to see you gone.
Is it safe there? Is it safe?
Sorry?
Is it safe?
Yeah. It is. Actually, I'm quite, to prepare the trip. I've just got in contact with the Danish embassy in Uganda. So on Tuesday, I'm doing an interview with the Danish ambassador to Uganda just to get a good connection before I'm traveling.
And as it turns out, in 2 weeks, you're going to be Danish sprinkles on her bagel.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Tyson. But of course, I wait a little bit because of all the COVID and all that. So it's supposed to be like in 6 months or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you gonna get vaccinated? Or you don't.
For the COVID?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think they have a vaccine yet.
They are rolling the program out here in Denmark. Actually, one of my friends' dad, he's already been vaccinated with his first shot, and he's having his next shot on next Friday.
Okay.
So they have started the program here in Denmark. The first people in Denmark were vaccinated on the 27th of December.
Oh, all right.
Are you all going to be vaccinated, or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm the first to pull down my pants and say, vaccinate me.
Stick it in my ass.
Well, I wasn't even talking about the vaccine, but I was just gonna just pull down my pants and hope I get anything.
Yeah.
You know how it works.
Yeah.
If you want the vaccine that bad, that's the way it's gonna work.
It's probably just to get over this. I mean, whatever we should do now, just to get over all this and get on with our lives, that would be great. To go to
all of the UK is going to be vaccinated by spring.
Yeah,
well,
that's what they said.
Well,
they said at this rate they'll all be vaccinated by spring.
By spring?
Yep.
You mean beginning of spring or end of spring? Because there's no way. There's no way it's going to be beginning of spring.
Well, I'll tell you, they vaccinated 5.85 million so far.
Have they?
Yeah. Yeah. U.S. has done 17.5.
The U.S. isn't due to vaccinate everyone until 2022.
Then
it's not even close.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's not even close.
They said Canada will be all done by September.
Nah, there's no way.
Well, that's what they
and
said.
Denmark, they said June.
Yeah, you got to remember though that the Johnson & Johnson and the Oxford vaccines are coming out like within a month or so.
Yeah, but the numbers wouldn't include that because they haven't passed the phase 3 clinical trials yet.
No, I know, but
if the numbers include those, that's just bad accounting.
No, it doesn't. We'll be good this year.
But I mean, I would much rather get that than get all these. I actually never tried a COVID test yet, but I mean, this one they want to stick up the nose. I would hate that one.
Oh, the test.
Yeah, because isn't it the here in Denmark they take the PCR down the throat, I mean through the mouth, but they say the quick test they do through the nose.
Yeah, and it just about touches your brain too.
Yeah.
Sorry?
It just about touches your brain.
That's what I heard. I'm so afraid.
Yeah. Like, how do they know how far to push it?
They don't. That's the funny thing. They actually don't.
You'd think everyone's nose would be bleeding, like, because.
Right. So the thing is,
right?
They don't have a consistent standard. Some people go way far. Some people don't go far enough.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in those drive-thrus when like 1,000 people are going through a day.
Yeah. The one thing that's consistent is the people who are testing do go the same amount. But to say that the people who are testing are going far enough, or if they're going too far, that's the problem.
Oh, shit.
It's easy to train someone to do something, but if they're not trained right, then all the 1,000 people, 100, 500 people you're training to do the test, unfortunately, doesn't work.
Yeah, because they for example said, I saw some YouTube vlogs about some of these people sitting in the ASQ hotels in Thailand, and they one of them said, when I got the test in Australia through the nose, it was not so hard, but here in Thailand they really go deep, and I just thought, oh, that sounds so bad.
I was watching
that just means the Lima Bravo's doing the test, right?
And it ain't a swab that they're using either.
Which is going to lead to the whole thing where you have to look at their elbows, you have to look at their shoulders. You say, I don't want that person giving me the test.
I was watching a video of a guy in quarantine, and his window to the patio was bolted. It would only open a few inches. You're not allowed to go out on the balcony. They bolted it.
Wow.
Yeah. So that you couldn't slide the screen door enough to get out.
But some of the places you are allowed to go to the balcony, aren't you? I think I saw some of them where.
Yeah, probably you are. Yeah, but some are probably.
Different. Yeah, it's different. I have seen it in the Facebook groups. They have discussed it as well. Some of them it was only a few centimeters or something with the window.
Shit, you got to be pretty desperate to. Go through all that.
I think it would be very hard. I mean, when you're in it, and especially when they come in the airport and pick you up in these special cars and the uniforms, it's completely another experience to get into Savannah Boom, as we all know it normally.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't even drink too. No alcohol. So if you drink, you're sober for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And that might be hard for some people.
That's gonna be hard for most people.
Some people. Yeah, exactly. So like, what if you didn't know that and you just showed up at the hotel and you just learned you can't drink for 2 weeks? You're like, shit.
Yeah.
You'd panic. Well, Steff would panic.
I would.
Wouldn't you? Stop drinking for 2 weeks? Fuck.
Absolutely.
I don't know why they can't deliver booze to your room, but
they
All right,
can.
I gotta go.
Do it. They do here in
Okay,
Belgium.
Tyson, have a good
See you, Tyson.
Hey guys, see you, man. I have to.
Cheers, man.
I have to make things right.
Yeah, things
And
right.
I'm sure you guys all know what
yeah.
that means now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have a
That's
good
right.
weekend.
Steph's got it right. I'm going to make things right.
Tell us to come on.
If everything
Tell us-
goes okay, I'll be back in February 2021.
Okay. Have a good weekend.
All right, see you.
Cheers, man. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's fun to see, Steph. You got such an. I'm impressed when you got all this going. That you have all the faders and everything. You can put other YouTube things on and everything. It's quite advanced, your thing. You sit with headphones on and everything, don't you?
Yes, I have my headphones on. Yeah.
You have a professional microphone and everything, yeah?
Yes, I have a professional microphone here. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, you
it's
can hear it. Yeah, but you cannot see it, but you can hear it. Yes.
I can.
I'm sitting in a professional YouTube studio here.
That's great. That's
like
great.
Joe Rowan. You know Joe Rowan?
No.
The famous podcast MMA guy. What's his name? Joe Rowan. Yeah.
I have to check it out. Chew Roman, yeah.
Joe, like GOA and.
Yeah.
What's his name? Joe
Rogan.
Yeah, Joe Rogan. Yeah.
Okay, I have to check it out.
Rogan. Same podcast here. Yeah, same podcast studio here. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, but I mean, it's very good when we can. I mean, at least I'm happy I could get on just via my iPad here. It's very, very good.
Yeah, your comments aren't showing up on the StreamYards. Are they for you?
Yeah, they're from me. Yeah.
Oh, you could see comments on StreamYards because I can't see them.
No, I'm putting them on YouTube. The comments, but they should come up on StreamYards also.
Yeah.
Comments? No, I don't see comments on StreamYards. I'll go live. We are not live anymore. Oh no, we are live. Oh no. No. This is StreamYards doesn't work. It's just I just put it in the window here.
Yeah.
You don't see comments on StreamYards, only on YouTube. Yeah. Because StreamYards isn't working, but I opened up a StreamYard so I can get you guys come on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Steph, when I come on, if I come on another time, you sent me this code, and I actually went to another browser and typed it in. Will it be a new code every time, or will it be this
Yes, mostly it's a new code. Yeah.
Okay, so if I come on, I can write to you in the chat, and then you will write me the code, yeah?
Yeah, but I put the code. I can even put it up on the top, pin it. Okay, I just pinned it.
I know what you mean. Yeah, that would be good because then
I just pinned the code. Okay.
Okay, because normally then I will go into the YouTube, then I'll write it on my machine. I have another computer in Braille, so I have to read it from there and write it into my browser over here on my iPad.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, but that is fine. I just wanted to check. Because then
you can send me also a Facebook message. I can give you there the link if that's more easier for you.
Okay, I will. We next. Thank you so much, Steph. Next time you come on, we will try. Otherwise, I will use the pin in the top and then just use it that way. That is good.
I don't know if this is a good or bad sign that he's back.
Yeah, it's a bad sign.
Oh my god.
It's totally a bad sign. That means I went downstairs and the whole house is empty.
She said, "Go back to your man cave."
No,
I don't want to hear
she
you
didn't
again.
say that because the whole house is empty.
She's not. She's sleeping or she's not home yet.
No, not home. I don't even know where she went with the kids.
Oh my god. She went to a motel. She went to a motel. Damn it.
And the worst part is I don't even know where my headphones are.
she took the kids and she went to a motel. Yeah. Damn it.
My headphones are just here. Now I have no fucking idea where my headphones are.
She got him in the divorce.
Well, that happened pretty fast.
How many kids do you have, Tyson?
The headphones are mine.
Well, I have 2 here. There's a chance I have 20 in Thailand.
20.
But no, but they would all be
20.
adults by now.
And that's a good chance.
So
I don't even know.
Your wife
I don't
is
even
from
know where
Thailand?
headphones are. I just had them like literally 5 minutes ago.
I think. Where did you rent? Go look there.
I went to the bathroom. That's it.
That's
the funny
where
part.
they are. That's where they are probably.
No, they're not in the
That's where they
bathroom.
are.
You flushed them.
Well, I'll be right back. This is so stupid.
It's a funny thing. I have Robin Cox. He is blind. He knows where his headphones are, but I see he doesn't know where his headphones
This is so stupid.
So Robin, I'm just curious, like with the iPad, I
Yeah.
understand like if you're blind using a computer, there's workarounds, but with an iPad and a flat surface.
You're completely right. Actually, I bought a keyboard, so I have like a Bluetooth keyboard, so I stick the iPad.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But actually, I know a couple of other blind people. They just use the Surface on the iPad. They listen to the. You can touch the iPad, and then it'll tell you where you are, and then you can like push 2 times on the icon, and then it will start.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
You can do that, and the good thing with an iPad, if you buy it from the shop, the voiceover is already installed in it. It's like just a normal thing from Apple. You don't have to put. Normally, if I have a laptop, I had to have a special, very expensive program. This one is just installed in the iPad, and it works so great. Works everywhere.
Yeah. And how can you read comments in the stream?
Actually, I can either do it, Steph. I would either do it here with the voiceover, but otherwise I have another machine here beside me. It's a machine with Braille, and I could actually. It's a bit slow, but I could get the app, the YouTube app, up on there, and then I could get the comments in Braille and sit and read on that machine. Because I read Braille, I read my.
Like nowadays, even people who have eyesight are using Siri, using Google Assist. So it must be a good time to be blind, pretty much, with the way technology is.
And it's fun when you say that. I actually hardly ever use Siri. I love to just write my things into Google because I use my keyboard, and it's faster for me to write than to tell it
I'm
into.
Be so embarrassed in the morning.
Yeah, I bet. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not so good at when I say all these things.
But Robin, you cannot read every comment. If the comment chat goes too fast, you cannot read every comment.
That's right, Steph. That's right. Then it would be too fast. But I can. You
just have to randomize. Okay, I'm gonna click this one or that one.
But I can.
So
yes.
Are you 100% blind?
I found him.
Yes. A good sizey. Yeah, 100%.
Hold on. Let me show you guys where the. Let me show you guys where it was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was on the monitor.
It was up here.
What the fuck is that? Is that your dungeon?
Yeah.
Hanging on a tree.
See that up there? That's actually that's the headphones. I put them up there for the first time. I said, I'm going to put them up here because there is no chance I'll ever forget where they are.
Oh my god, what is that room, man?
Yeah, that's the room I live in.
That's the room from Nightmare on Elm Street or something, where Freddy Krueger.
Not yet. Not yet,
where
but
Freddy
it could be.
Krueger went through.
But it totally explains why I couldn't find the stupid headphones. Yes.
Where were they, Tightly? On your television?
So it was on. I have a pole, like a couple poles here.
Hmm?
Well, there are a couple poles. I put them on one of the poles, saying, "There's no way I could miss this."
Like a Polish person?
No, like
Polish.
like a pole for.
Yeah, pole for dancing. Yeah, pole for dancing.
Yes,
Yeah,
a
you
dancing
have
pole.
You have a dancing pole in your
pole.
room.
Exactly.
Yeah, indeed. We know it now. We know it now.
Unfortunately, it is funny because it even got me. I'm like, where the heck is it? I went to 2 different rooms to find it, saying I never put them anywhere except in my room. It turns out they were in my room, and I put them on a pole.
On a pole, okay.
Yeah. So I'm sorry.
No,
guys.
I definitely want to see a woman dancing in a negligee on a pole. I definitely want to see that now.
Yeah, I want to see it too. You tell me. You text me when you get the message that she's doing that. I'll be the first to line up.
Was it that long time ago you see a woman naked?
Well, naked and dancing on a pole is a totally different thing.
Oh, I don't know. I would go with naked. I would go with naked. It's enough for me. I don't need a pole.
Yes. And when she does it naked and she wants to tell me she does it, I'll let you know.
Naked is the second step. I would the first step I would step over.
Yeah, so this is my life tonight.
People are getting mad at Biden because he's wearing a Rolex.
A Rolex. That's not even
Yeah.
like a top-end watch.
No, but you know how some people are. They don't.
Yeah. Like a Rolex is it's one of those
Offensive.
fake Patek watches. Well, I'm not gonna say.
They
I
think a
have a
president.
Rolex.
They think a president should wear like a Timex or a cheaper watch to be more man of the people.
Timex is a
Oh,
good
they're
watch.
thinking Biden is like an elite and Trump wasn't.
It's just stupid. It's
That's
fucking
funny.
Dumb.
Yeah.
The guy's 78 years old. He can't own a Rolex.
He needs a kitchen clock, I think, Joe Biden, to watch
He's not
the
rolling
time.
up in a Rolls Royce.
He needs a kitchen clock. Won't just rest.
I don't know.
Where's the people in the chat? I don't see anybody in the chat anymore. Guys in the chat, are you still alive or?
I think all the people watching are people you banned.
No, I didn't ban anybody. Maybe I have a bad moderator who is banning everybody.
I don't think you even
Yeah,
have a
sorry.
moderator.
I'm gonna change that habit.
Tai Z, I have to unban you. Damn it. As a moderator. I don't see any chat anymore in the chat.
There's 30 people watching, it says.
Yes,
I would
30 people
refresh.
watching, but nobody's commenting. Nobody's commenting here.
Damn it. Damn it.
It's 29 accounts of Tai Z. They are watching now, I think.
Oh, you're finally catching on. Then
Yeah.
I'm banning all your comments. Okay.
Yeah, it says when you go to participants, it only says Steff. There's only one participant. Oh, there's triple. Okay.
Okay, we have
Okay.
we have still at least one person. Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Ross, for logging back on.
Like sometimes I'll just listen on my TV and I won't be near a keyboard. So
Yeah, me too.
They're probably doing the same.
Do you have a smart TV and you're watching your smart TV with the keyboard, or
No,
you're using
I have right now. I'm using my laptop.
Yeah, but if you watch your smart TV,
Yeah.
how do you watch your smart TV?
Like, what do you mean?
With a special Bluetooth keyboard or a mouse or special?
No, I just use the TV remote, and then like
Yeah.
if I want to chat, I'll like go on my phone and pull the video up, and I'll chat through my phone.
Mm.
Yeah, but like sometimes I'm doing work on my laptop and watching on the TV. So
Can you also, when I'm watching a YouTube video on my PC, like now, I just have to click one button and I can watch it on my TV.
oh, so you like what do you have like a Chromecast or Apple TV?
No. I just have a button here. I can a button on my browser, and then I can broadcast it to my TV. One click.
So that must be, and it's not an HDMI cable.
No, it's Wi-Fi.
How do you do that then?
My PC is connected to Wi-Fi. My TV is connected to Wi-Fi, and he just sent it to my TV. I don't know.
Maybe
how
your
they do it.
TV has like a built-in, like Chromecast type situation.
No.
Because I could do that.
It's Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth. Yeah, it's Bluetooth. They send it via Bluetooth, I think. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because yeah. I know with Apple TV you can, from like a Mac or from your phone, you can. It's called AirPlay.
Mm.
But
Hey, Beamer One, cheers.
hey, Sean the Prawn.
No, I don't have AirPlay or Google Play or no, I don't have that.
Yeah, it's probably just something built into your TV. Because
But
how your TV?
everything in my room is connected with Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
How old is your TV?
My keyboard, my mouse, everything is connected with Bluetooth.
How old is your TV?
It's 1 month. 1 month. It's a new one. It's
Oh,
a
so
new
it
one.
probably has
LG.
something built in. Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
my TV's like 3 years old.
it's a new one.
You know, back in the 80s stuff, you didn't have to even go through all that technical shit. All you had to say is, my duchy, I'm passing on the left-hand side.
In the 80s, I didn't
Yeah,
even have
remember
a
that?
remote control when I was a young
They
kid.
had remotes on the 80s, like it's pass the duchy on the left-hand side. It was a great song.
I remember I get a black and white TV in my room, when I was like, I don't know, 12, 13 years old. I get a black and white TV, like those big TVs,
And it was like
it
wood
didn't
on
even
the-
had a remote control. So I have to stand up for my bed when I was watching TV. You have to click on the TV on a button, and then I can change the channel.
That would suck if you're masturbating.
And it was black
That'd
and
be
white.
very
It
inconvenient.
was black and white. It was
Especially with the
black and
volume.
white. And I loved it.
Yes.
Those were the days. A black and white TV with buttons on.
Simpler times.
But yeah, I was 12, 13 years old. And I didn't have to watch TV with my parents in the living room anymore. So
Well,
But
that's
it's
always
it's
a good thing.
it's great stuff with all of these old things.
and
working
sometimes
still.
so
I
once
still have my old ghetto blaster with 2 tape recorders and radio and CD player. It's about 21 years old and still works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
ghetto
the
blasters,
beautiful
yeah.
thing was when you're 13 years old, you have a black and white TV. It was 50 centimeters. This was pretty big, but once in a while we see a titty, and we are alone in our bedroom with no parents, and we could see slightly a titty in the background. That was the highlight of our day. That was the highlight of our
We
day.
used to watch like it would be.
I
the
think I
channel would be,
see a
like,
little bit of a
fuzzy.
nipple there. I think it was a nipple. Yeah, it was the highlight of our day. In black and white. In black and white. And now, yeah, we have Bluetooth, we have flat screens, we have everything.
Spoiled.
Oh, jeez. Those were the days.
I was so happy to get a phone in my room when I was younger. I always wanted a phone, and then I didn't have a phone.
You wanted a phone? Oh, all I wanted was a phone call in my room. I just got one phone call, and I was so excited.
But Billy,
Turns
you're
out-
like
turns
Billy,
out
you're
it was
like
my grandma.
35. You're 35. You're 50. It was-
Yeah, this was in the 90s, yeah.
We didn't have any
mine
phones
was in the
there.
80s.
We had a sex magazine, you know, a magazine with the porn or something, and we get it from a friend, from a friend, from a friend.
Yeah,
and
I had a
then
computer.
we can loan it for 2 days. We can loan it for 2 days, and then we have to give it back, you know, with 60
Yeah, and like you
pictures in it.
hide it in the woods.
And now those 2 days were the best days in my youth, you know. Those 2 days that I could loan that
Did you have to-
sexy magazine.
Did you have to clean it first?
Yeah, you have to clean it.
Okay.
There were no hand gels, but
Oh God. Fucking-
that were the high days of our life. And we have to give it back.
You go to hand it back, it's still stuck to your hand.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding it. That's how it goes in the 80s, you know. 70s, 80s.
The first computer I remember, you get an image, like a porno image, and it would take like 10 minutes for the picture to load. It
Oh
would
yeah,
load
yeah,
like,
but
like line by line by line.
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
very
and
first.
that's how I get my patience, you know. I have a lot of patience these days because of the
video,
porn. Yeah.
Videos in QuickTime, so like the real
Oh,
player.
videos. It was not possible.
Most
has
of
to-
the
it-
images back in the day, back in the 80s, they were formed by the letter X, the number 0, and the minus sign. Because you couldn't even do high-res pictures. It was all ASCII based. So you're either getting an X, a 0, or a minus sign.
Fuck, it was sad.
Yeah, I remember my first porn on the internet. Oh my god.
It was like the Wild Wild West.
And the problem was I was just married then.
Well, you shouldn't have got married at 14. Sorry.
No, I was 24 and then like a,
Oh, that's your own
an IBM 286 or 28.
Oh, 286, yeah. It went from 286
And then
to 386.
we went
right?
to the porn sites and then
Steph gets married, and then porno gets released right after, and he's like, "Damn it, damn it!"
Yeah.
and I was downloading an image, and then the only thing is in your mind. I hope my wife doesn't come into the room now. That's the only thing that's going into your mind. Please, watch the Kardashians. Don't come into my room. It's still loading. It's still loading. I don't
Yeah,
want to.
back
I
like
don't.
5
I
years
don't want
ago.
to interrupt it.
90s.
I don't want to interrupt the downloading.
I can't say it. It's just too bad. Sorry.
Yeah. But those were the good days, you know. You have to do effort to watching porn. Nowadays, it's so easy, you know.
And then it's so easy to give your computer a virus back then too. Fuck, hard drives and.
All right, guys, I gotta go. My better half is actually here now.
All right, good luck. Man.
Now
Good luck.
I have to face the music. And I don't even know what that means, but I know it means something.
Face it, truth.
Yeah, I gotta go. But see you guys. It was a good chat tonight. It was actually really
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Cheers, man.
I think a lot of people are gonna wake up tomorrow and say, "I'm so drunk, but I loved the chat last night."
We hope.
I think
Alright,
they
see you
wake
guys.
up, I have a hangover, and I hated the chat.
Sean the Prawn.
Hey, Sean. Robin, are you
Sean,
still here? Robin.
Yes, I'm here,
hop
Steff.
on,
I'm
Sean.
still here.
Robin, how do you watch porn? I'm sorry, it's a
I-
stupid question, but I'm curious. How do you watch porn?
You know, if when I search those movies, I always choose some of them without any music, where you can hear the dialogue.
Ah, you listen to the dialogue? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you can find some of the actors if you go a bit into it and search around the Google and stuff.
Yeah. But
You can find some of the names, and you know some of them will have a dialogue.
a real dialogue, like the plumber comes into the kitchen with the lonely housewife, and he says, "Where's the washing machine?" And then, oh yeah, that's a good dialogue.
I mean, all through the movie, so you can figure out what's going on. Some of them have a lot of talking, and I mean, all through the stuff.
So you have to use
like,
your
I think
imagination.
You could easily get off just by listening to it. I think.
Yeah.
Even I could.
That's great. I mean, you're right.
Seriously.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
And then at some point you're asking yourself, is he plumbing your ass now, or is he really fixing the washing machine? It must be confusing, I think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Just make a joke.
I know. But quite a few of them, they're good. I mean, when it's good, when it's a good production, good sound, you can hear everything. And some of the new ones with all the microphones and sounds, you can get everything. I mean, you can understand it. Yeah, so it's all right.
It's probably a big market to make porno to cater to blind people. Like, it has to be a big market.
Actually, it's interesting when you say that, because I listened on Danish radio, and there was some American university that experimented with a website where they actually called it porn for the blind, and they asked for voluntary people to, over the top of the movie, describe what was happening. But I mean, at the end, they had to cancel some of it, I think, because some of these people were like young teenagers describing it, and they were just laughing. They didn't give a real description.
Yeah.
But I mean, they tried it at that place. So I don't think right now they have something for it. But for me, for example, it's easy just to find some actors that has a dialogue, and as a movie, there's always a good dialogue in it, and that's works perfect.
I would just get a fuck doll.
What did you say, sorry?
Like a fuck doll, like a doll, like the big ones. I got a VR headset. You know what that is?
Oh yeah, virtual. Yeah, okay, yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I've not tried,
so-
but I know what you mean. Yeah.
So I bought like a really good one, and it's like the highest resolution. It was like 4K in each eye.
Yeah.
It still doesn't look that good, because when your eyes are so close to the screen, you could still see the pixels and stuff. So it's not as good as you think it is. But it's interesting, but it's not as clear as you would think.
It's interesting.
I don't know. It has to be like an extremely high resolution display for it to look good.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's so much technology going into it, but it will probably...
That's why I think it's not very popular, because if it was good, everybody would be doing it.
Yeah,
everybody would have a VR headset.
Yeah, that's right. I know it's not. It's probably not really have taken off like that. But it's an interesting. But I mean just to come back to the other thing. I mean the genre of all these movies. There's so many different ones. I hate those with all this music banging about, because you can't hear what's happening.
Oh fuck! So stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
No, like there must be some where they mic the actors, like put a mic on the actor.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Or at least a woman, or whatever you're into,
Yeah, but that's right. If they did that, put them real close, that would give another dimension if they used more microphones. That's right. And you listen to it on headphones, for example. Yeah.
Yeah, because you think too, like so many people used to pay for phone sex lines. So obviously talking, just hearing something does something for people.
Yeah,
Because
that's
people
right.
used to spend before the internet phone sex lines. That's what they did.
Oh yeah, that's right. They had all these adverts also in the Danish newspaper. I actually forgot that, but that's right, where you could call these very expensive telephone numbers. It was somewhere in another country or something, and you could listen to these lines.
Yeah, and you didn't even need to see anything. It's just that talking, that sensual whatever.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a documentary once of a Danish woman, and she worked with this phone sex, and she was having it as far as it's a long time ago now, maybe 20 years, 25 years ago, but it was like she has it, as far as I remember, as a full-time job.
Yeah. No, yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
People probably still do it, actually, so.
Yeah. That's right. Yes, it's interesting when you say that. Very, yeah.
Steph, have you ever went on like a phone sex line?
Oh, you mean if I've called one of those lines?
No, Steph. I'm asking Steph if he's
sorry.
done it.
I'm still thinking.
Yeah?
Still thinking.
You
I
know,
think
like
I
a
did
line-
it once. I think I did it once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Overpaid phone
Yeah,
call sex line. I think I did it once. Yeah.
It's like $10 a minute.
Yeah, I think it is. Because I remember we tried it just for fun when we were like
But
11
see-
years old, and
see-
my mom
see-
could see it on the bill.
I remember she kept talking to me. Hey, my sexy man, how you doing? You want to come on? Yeah, yes. I want to come. I want to come. What are you wearing? What are you wearing today? And what the fuck? I'm just wearing a t-shirt and underwear. And then she said, "What you would like? I want to come. And she was keeping on. You know, they want to make money because the longer the phone call lasts, the more money they make. And after 5 minutes, I said, "Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm gonna rank myself off. I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna rank myself off." I ended the phone call.
So, Robin, were you always blind? Were you born blind?
Yes, yeah, I was born blind.
Oh, okay. So, what do you think? I've always just been curious. Is it better to be born blind or to go blind later in life? So, like, you almost think if you went blind later in life, you think
He doesn't know that.
But I've met people that have been blind later in their life, and I think actually I would rather choose to have been blind from the beginning, because then I can learn all the things. And
well, that's what I think too.
Adapt to that world. You know, I find my way around with my stick, my white cane and everything, and you know, read with the braille, read with this voiceover, do all this. So I learned it all from the beginning, instead of having to, for example, at 20 years old or something, have to start right from zero.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's my.
Can I ask Robin? Is your hearing and your smelling, is that better than other people who can see? So your
I wouldn't say, Steff, that it's particularly better, but I would say maybe my hearing is maybe more, shall we say,
but you use it more. You use it more. Yeah.
I use it more. That's right. So mostly my hearing, not so much the smelling, but the hearing. When I walk, you know, I tap my cane to hear, for example.
Yeah, his hearing would be very, very good.
Yeah, where the entrance to the station, I tap the cane on the ground, then I can hear up to the right. There's the steps, because it's an echo.
Oh yeah, it's an echo. Yeah.
But I walk fairly fast. You know,
I hear blind people. They're so clicking sounds. You know, they have a clicking device, and they can hear the echo.
I've seen that on a documentary, but I've never I never tried it. I've seen it on a documentary, but when I do it, I only do it with my cane.
Yeah.
But no, I'm some of the places where I walk, I'm so used to it. So actually, even where my
but I asked you the question also. I asked you the question also. If you're walking to Soibukau, you know, the streets in Pattaya, and especially the footpaths, they are like crazy. You know, they have holes in it. How you can walk around them?
I mean, I've never tried myself to walk with my white cane in Pattaya. I've always walked with some friends, but actually I have another.
Okay,
was
yeah,
another
with the
friend,
friends.
Yeah, there was another friend with me. A couple of times ago, I went to Pattaya. He actually walked alone through Soy.
Yeah, he
Soy
can say
Bank.
he can tell you, oh, okay, here's a pole in the middle of the walking path, or here's a
that's
big
right.
hole or something. Yeah. Otherwise, you would just walk into the pole, you know. Because
I don't
Pattaya
know.
Pattaya is crazy. Pattaya is crazy.
Yeah, but you know, as I say, I was another friend with me that was in Pattaya, another friend, and he was actually blind as well. We were a couple of people on the holiday, and he actually walked to the 7-Eleven himself with his cane. He did it. It worked all right. Worked fine.
Okay.
He was quite satisfied with it.
Yeah, but I think most Thai people are they're friendly and they will help you.
Indeed.
If you see you have some problems or something.
Yeah.
Thai people are very they will help you out.
There's always people around, so like if anything happened to you, they would be able to help you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. So I'd never be afraid of that. So it works. It worked. Yeah, I feel very. Should we say?
But I think it's great. You cannot see the go-go's, you cannot see the wildlife, the nightlife, but you can smell Thailand. I think if you walk around Thailand, you can smell the food, the traffic, everything. You know.
Oh, yeah. Indeed.
It's totally different than Denmark. I think totally different.
Oh, indeed.
The smells
and all the sound of the music and the life in the streets. I mean, it's brilliant. I love it. I mean,
so you can make yourself a picture of how it looks like. Yeah.
Right.
You know, Steff. I have like a map in my head now where the streets are in Pattaya. You know, when I speak to people and they say, "I've walked there,"
Ron.
I know where they are.
Ron smells like a fish market.
Yeah, but sometimes it smells like a fish market. If you go into an agogo, it's a fish market.
But I think it's good. I mean, I think it's great to come out there. I just love the environment and all the live music and the bustling town and all that. Yeah.
It's good too that like if you like Thailand, it's good that Thailand's very safe, so people don't take advantage of you and stuff, right? Like
that's right. Yeah.
Like no one's gonna rob you or things like that. So Thailand's a good spot for you.
It is. Yeah. I love Thailand. I think it's great. I've been there since 2009. I started coming to Phuket, and I've come out there ever since. But I'm quite adventurous, and I always believe the best in people. So I tend to meet quite a few interesting people from many countries.
Yeah.
And I think that's great, and I want to travel to many countries. I think it's beautiful to see different parts of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think if you have that mindset, I think nothing will go wrong with you in Thailand.
Oh no!
If you're positive to other people will be positive to you also.
Indeed, that's completely my saying stuff when I get out there. Yeah.
But so if you act like a prick and you're drunk and you're getting people attack you the same thing, you know. If you're positive and you're friendly, people react the same to you. I think that's.
Yeah, that's completely my belief as well. So yeah, I'm completely with you on that one. Indeed, that's completely what I think when I go there. That's why I love going to Thailand since the first time I came to Phuket. I said to myself, I've never tried before. When I came back from Phuket, I was so upset coming back. I would have loved to have stayed out there. I was so upset when the plane took off. I said, oh no. And I've never felt like that before. And every time I've been out in Thailand ever since, I mean, I've loved it. But I mean, you do that, Steff. You've been how many times have you been to Thailand?
25, 30 times.
Have you?
Yeah.
And sorry, what's the gentleman? What's your name? Sorry, I haven't.
So I just jumped back on. I just had to go take a piss.
It's no Billy.
Billy, sorry. So Billy, you also traveled to Thailand?
You know what? I just been there for 2 days because I just had a stopover there in Bangkok, but I'm trying to go back.
Oh, sorry, but where are you now? I just to
I'm
know
in
a little bit about
Vancouver.
it.
I'm in Vancouver in Canada.
You're in Vancouver, but
Yeah.
you've been in Bangkok
Yes.
just
Couple
how
days.
long? Where did you go? Where were you before that? Sorry.
I was going to Australia.
Oh, Australia.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
and you
I was
couldn't
going
go,
to
so you
Australia.
had to go back, or how was that? Sorry.
No, I just had a stopover in because this was back when I got a super cheap flight, and I had to go through there,
Yeah.
and I had to stay there for 2 days.
So you've
In
been
Bangkok.
you've been in Australia before that for some months.
Yeah, a few times. Yeah, I was there. I went to Australia once for a year, and I first went to Australia when I was 17. So I met a girl in Canada, and then I took off to Australia to go follow her.
Ah, okay. And
Yeah.
now you've just been in Australia the last year as well, or something? When you've just come back now, or how?
No, I've been back home for a while now. So this was a few years ago. I was in Australia last.
Oh, sorry. And there you were
Yep.
in Bangkok for 2 days, yeah?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Ah, see. Okay. Okay.
So now I want to go back to Bangkok, and I want to go to Japan. So
Oh, wow.
yeah,
That's
I'm not too interested
Why
in Pattaya.
Japan? Why you want to go to Japan?
I don't know what it is. I've just been watching a lot of videos, and
But it's fucking expensive there.
you could live cheap there. There's cheap ways.
But there are now bars, cafes, agogos.
You been there?
No, never.
Yeah.
I don't know so much about Japan. When we talked about live streamers before, Cheap Charlie, he talks a lot about Japan.
Yeah, I seen him.
Yeah, but
in
it's the
Japan.
last country that I want to visit, I think. Japan. No,
Really?
really, yeah.
Is it?
Japanese
Yeah,
women
I
are
don't know.
beautiful.
Because
Though.
it's a fake country. Everything is about fake impersonation. It's
Is it?
expensive. It's, I don't know. I think Japanese people are fake. In my opinion,
Really?
in my opinion. They will never tell you the truth.
I don't really know. I mean,
I know that because I saw videos from another Japanese vlogger, Ryan Boundless.
Oh, Ryan Boundless, wasn't it?
Yeah. And he lived in Japan for many years, and he says Japanese people are so fake. You would never have a connection with them. You'll always be the outsider, you know.
Well, you'd be that
that's-
talent if you weren't handing them money.
No, it's not really always the truth. Thai people, yeah, in tourist zones they like the money, but outside
Right.
the tourist zone, they can still accept you, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. People say Japanese are nice. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I've never met-
they're polite. They're polite, you know. They don't want to lose face, but
That's right.
they are
They don't
not
wanna talk- they don't wanna talk
generously.
to you?
They are not generously friendly. I think
I think they're just shy, actually.
they're shy, and I don't know. I don't have a feeling with Japanese people. I don't know why. I don't know.
Can I ask you, Steff? You're talking about Ryan Boundless. Is it him
Yeah.
in Uganda right now?
I talked with him a few weeks ago.
Isn't he in
where is
Kampala?
now?
He lives in Kampala, doesn't he?
Wait.
Isn't it him? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, he's in Africa. He was in Africa.
Uganda. It's him. He's in Uganda now, yeah?
He was there, but he
He's
moved.
not anymore?
He moved, but I can't remember where he moved. He moved to another country.
Okay, so he only stayed there for some time.
But he
yeah?
stayed there for the last year. Yeah.
Was that the guy? He's with the black woman, and she has like a bit of a gap between her teeth.
And
Yeah,
she's from Uganda. I know.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name now, but I know who you're meaning, Bill.
Yeah. He has a relationship with several African
Oh,
women.
okay. Yeah.
But I think who you're talking about, that's the lady that has been quite a lot in his videos
Can't
where they were
remember.
showing the puppy dogs.
Oh, okay.
They had some small. Did you see that, Steff? Where they had the puppy dogs?
Yeah. I saw that.
That's the woman. That's his girlfriend from Uganda. I think she's from Uganda. I'm quite sure.
And he's from where? He's American, isn't he?
I think so. I think he is. Yeah, I didn't know about him. It was just actually I heard about him through when Cheap Charlie mentioned him, and because of my interest to Uganda, I typed in and found him and saw him in Uganda.
And so what do you think of India? Have you ever been to India, Robin?
Unfortunately not. I would actually love to go. I think it sounds really great, and I have one of my friend's parents went there 2 years ago, and they loved it.
Yeah, because Steff says he wants to go, and we were watching some videos. It's just very congested, and Steff said he likes that.
Yeah, he's still in Uganda. I just watched his last. Yeah, he's still in Uganda. Yeah, in beginning of January, he was still in Uganda.
Yeah, I thought so. So he's been
But
there
he's
now
taking.
for
He told me he's taking a break, only making videos for patrons.
Okay. Oh, you spoke to him, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote a comment on his video, some time ago, telling him that I was interested because I was thinking about coming out to Uganda, so I thought it was interesting to watch it.
But I loved his videos from Thailand. Those were great.
Okay, I haven't really watched his videos from Thailand because I think I first heard about him.
He lived in Thailand for like 6 months or something.
Did he?
Yeah, in Yomchen somewhere.
Oh, did he? Did he live in Yomchen?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting that he'd been in Yomchen, and then he went to Africa.
Yeah. He broke up with his Japanese girlfriend.
Oh, he had a Japanese girlfriend.
Yeah, for a long time. Yeah.
Oh.
She was very beautiful.
Okay.
Japanese girl.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's. But Billy, you were saying India. You haven't been to India?
No, but the other night Steff was watching some of those videos. I think it was in New Delhi.
Okay.
And just some of those streets, it's just amazing that I've never seen a video. I never knew it was like that.
From that Indian vlogger. What's his name? What's his name? Carl or something?
Yeah, but the other guy before that we were watching, I can't remember his name. Like where there's just like cows in the street and
Yeah. I think it's Carl something.
Yeah, we watched him after, but the guy right before.
Harold Balder.
Harold Balder, he's good. Isn't he the guy that also in Russia or something like that?
Yeah, but he went to India also. Yeah.
No, his name was Gabriel Traveler.
Gabriel Traveler.
I've heard that name.
Yeah, Gabriel Traveler. Yeah, he made some good videos from India. Also, fat bald guy. What's his name?
Yeah, it was in Old Delhi.
Bald guy. What's his name?
Bald and Bankrupt.
Yeah, Bald and Bankrupt.
Yeah.
This Harold Balder, he's British, isn't he? Or something? Is he British?
He is British origin, but he speaks
Swedish,
very good Russian. He speaks very, very good Russian.
No, I think he's Swedish.
I've heard that.
No, he's English. He's English.
Are you sure?
No,
he's from Norway.
Yeah,
he's from Norway.
pretty
He's
poor.
from Norway.
What, sorry? Norway?
Norway. He's from Norway.
Is he?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
No, that's Harold Balder. He's maybe from Norway.
No, he's from England.
Bald and Bankrupt.
Bald and Bankrupt's from England.
Yeah,
he's from England. He's from England. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Billy. Yeah. The guy I thought about. Sorry, yes, that guy that speaks Russian.
Yeah,
he's from England.
Harold Balder was from Oslo, Norway.
Oh, he's
Bald
from
and
Oslo.
Bankrupt speaks Russian. Yeah.
And what is his name? The guy that speaks Russian. Sorry.
Bald and Bankrupt. He speaks
Bald
the
and
good.
Bankrupt. Sorry about
Bald
that.
and Bankrupt. Yeah. He
speaks
makes very good videos. Yeah.
Bald and Bankrupt ex-girlfriend. Do you see her, man? Fuck, she's hot, man.
I didn't see
No,
it.
I follow her on Instagram. I think they broke up. Steff knows who I mean.
No, I never saw his girlfriend.
Bald and okay, I'll show that to you.
He did some good videos where they were on the train or something in Eastern Europe, but I think they were together, him and a Russian girl in maybe Morocco.
Is that the one he took to Cuba?
Hey, B. Moran, how are you?
What's going on?
Her name's Alina.
Yeah, Lena,
Alina.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was her. They were in
Adzika.
Morocco. Sorry?
Alina Adzika.
Yeah, Alina. They were in Morocco together, I think.
Yeah, she's extremely good looking.
There was a really
Aren't they-
hot one. He took to Cuba. If that's the
Aren't
same
they together anymore?
I don't think so. That's her name there in the chat.
Be Maron, what are you drinking, man?
Oh, you got a haircut. Looks good, man.
Natural ice.
Natural ice. Is it a beer or energy drink?
Energy drink.
That's the ramen noodles of beer.
5.9%.
5.9%. Yeah.
Yeah, ramen noodles beer. It's my life. It's what I'm living.
Robin, do you know Be Maron? Do you know Be Maron?
I've heard B Moron a lot of times. Hello, B Moron. Good to say hello to you.
Hey, Robin, what's up, man?
Very good. I've heard about you, followed you, and I've seen you on your own channel as well. When you
Probably not good things, but that's okay. I apologize for whatever you saw.
No. You seem to,
He's apologizing. He's apologizing already. I'm sorry, what you see on my channel. I'm sorry.
But it's nice to say hello to you. You seem to do some good streams. I mean, I've seen some of it, and when you started here with Steff, I mean, in the beginning of all the lockdown, when you were walking around in your area and all that, you've been doing some good stuff. Yeah.
Ron is my friend for a long time.
We'll
Sometimes
see if you feel the same way in an
we
hour.
collapse, but most of the times he's still my friend. Yeah, Ron is still my friend. He's a good guy.
But I like Be More Ron when you go and do some trolling on Barry's channel. I think it's good.
I don't do that anymore.
Okay.
He doesn't do that anymore. He only trolls my channel now.
Okay.
Did you work today, Ron?
I just got off, yeah.
Oh yeah, good man.
I like it, man. As shitty as a job as it is, I like it. It gets you motivated, and the more you want to work, the more money you'll make. So
You got some good tips today?
like usual, I got almost $300 today. So.
Damn man, that's good. That's like 5,000 Canadian.
That's it.
What's your job, Ron?
Right now, I am delivering groceries.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to go to Thailand once I sell a house, so I quit my job, and I've been doing this. The house was supposed to be sold 2 months ago, though, but it keeps on getting pushed back, so...
So you want to go out and live there for good, or just for some
No,
time?
just for as long as I can.
Okay. Where are you going to stay out there?
Probably in... I'm going to be moving around.
Oh, moving around?
Yeah.
Are there some areas you like more than others, or?
I want to do a lot more exploring this time, because I'm going to be there for at least a couple months.
Oh, that's good. So you'll go up to Isan and all over, or?
I haven't even figured it all out yet.
I see.
To be honest with
But
you,
it's interesting.
I've been only every time I went, I've been doing the 2-week millionaire thing. So I've never been there for like a long period of time. I've only done all the touristy shit. So now I want to go and like see real Thailand.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. Yeah, it'd be good to go around. I mean, I had a 3 weeks holiday once where I went around also up to Isan and to Chiang Rai, and all these. A bit crammed in, but it was nice to experience all the different cities and all the different environments.
I talked to a Thai girl out there, so we're just gonna be traveling around together. So.
Oh, that's nice. You keep in contact with her
I have a
these
travel
days?
guide.
Yeah. So you keep in contact with her these days?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. How long have you known her?
Like 2 years.
Oh, that's good. It's always good to have a travel guide, but also a companion when you go around.
Oh yeah, very nice. I like it.
Steff's counting all his empties.
What's that?
He's counting all his empties. His empty bottles.
It's kind of suck when he's got to take out recycling. It's just a bag full of vodka bottles.
No, I'm eating. I'm preparing some food. I'm hungry. Oh my god, it's 2:30 already.
You cooking in the microwave?
It's 2:30. I have to end my live stream. Damn it.
It's 8:30. What are you talking about? It's only 8:30.
Yeah, it's 2:30 here. That's right, Steff. But we have many people here walking around, and they do their stuff here at the radio station. We have 3 people here, and it's very good. We have one gentleman here. He gets a lot of good things. He's very good. He goes to the supermarkets, back of the supermarket. He can pick some bread and everything, so it doesn't get thrown out. So it's very good. He gets so many things. You get fresh bread. You get different things. He gets a lot of good things. And even these days when it's cold, he got some sandwiches the other day with salmon.
Salmon?
Yeah, smoked salmon.
Like day old bread?
Sorry?
Like stuff they're getting ready to throw away?
Oh, sorry. What did you say, Ron?
No,
Sorry.
like is it stuff that they're gonna throw out and
No, it's stuff when it's just in the evening. If they don't sell it, they have to throw it out. The rule is they have to throw it out, but it's completely fresh, so it's packed in. And when he goes and take it, if you eat it straight away and it's been out in the cold, it's not bad.
Yeah, right.
I've heard about people that wait out front of or wait out back grocery stores, and when they put it into their dumpster, they just go in there and go get all the shit. I've heard about that. Seriously. They have, like you're saying, they have to throw it out. I think a lot of places they donate it to food banks now, though. I think that there's a lot of that going on. I don't think they can throw it out anymore.
I don't think there's much shortages of food anymore in the West. I don't think anybody's starving to death.
Well, we have food lines right out front of my house, man. So there are people. There's a lot of food banks in Baltimore.
No, I don't mean the people. I mean, like, there's no shortage of people donating food.
Oh,
like,
no. But a grocery store has so much more to donate. Like you're saying, they have to get rid of it. After a certain amount of time. They can't sell
especially like it's good if they donate probably lots of like produce and stuff. Like
right, exactly.
But you're right what you said, Ron, about the food. I mean, no people are really in shortage of food, but it's because this place here, where we are, this radio station, quite a little city. It's like normal a summer city where people come and go to summer houses. So if the food anyway get thrown out, it would be taken away. So instead, we get it up here at the offices at the radio, and then we can look at it and see if it's all right, and then have some of it, for example, for breakfast.
Like, I always wonder how Las Vegas buffets, what do they do with all that food?
What did you say, sorry?
Las Vegas. You ever been to Las Vegas?
No, actually, I've never been there.
Wait, sorry. Did something wrong. I did something wrong. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I did something wrong. Where's my live stream? Is it this one? I don't know.
The other one I did
back.
was from Savona in Italy to a place called Guadeloupe in the Caribbean. That was a 29th one.
We're back. We're back.
I've never been on a cruise, and now after this virus, I don't think I'll ever get on a cruise now. Cause isn't it like that was like the worst? That was like the biggest spreader, or where the biggest problems are on cruises.
I'm scared. I'd be nervous to go on a cruise.
It's like the most dangerous place to be. It's a cruise, or maybe a plane too, I guess.
I think of course I would wait a bit, but I wouldn't keep away even in the summer. Just this last summer here in Denmark, I did like a mini cruise, just from Copenhagen to Oslo in Norway. That was only one night off, one night home, but we did like 3 nights in a hotel, and that ferry worked perfectly. There was good room for everybody. The only change was that the buffet was closed down. Otherwise, everything worked.
Did they got a hospital on the cruise ship?
Yes, a full working not on that little one I went on in the summer. Or the big ones, they have a big hospital downstairs with both nurses and doctors and everything. So I think that would be all right. I mean, what I love with the cruise is the shall we say, availability of entertainment. I mean, you get the 4 or 5 different places every night with live music, and you can get dancing. You can meet so many people. So your sister, Ron, where do you know what cruises she's been doing?
I don't know. My family, they're big on cruises. They do them a lot, but I don't remember. I've never been on one before in my life, so.
Okay, but it's interesting. Yeah.
Any who was or no? Any ladies of the night?
And no.
Like single? Is there a lot of single women, or they're all coupled, right?
Most of
you get
them
singles cruise, right? Singles cruise?
Yeah, there are singles cruise. I know the company Carnival, they do single cruises. Yeah, I've not tried it, but they do.
They must have gay cruises too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. They have all those theme cruises too, like they have like Star Trek cruises and like
like comedy ones too, like comedy and shit.
Yeah, country music cruises, everything.
Furry cruises, like where they dressed up.
Oh yeah.
Dude, they used to have that convention in Baltimore. People come from all over the United States for what was it that the Brony Con? I don't know if you ever heard of Brony Con.
Yeah, that's the fucking like what's that cartoon? Or it's like a
I know what it is. I'm just giving you a chance to say it.
No, it's like, is it like a unicorn?
It's something like that. Yeah, it's My Little Pony.
Yeah, My Little Pony. That's right. Yeah.
So these people are obsessed with My Little Pony. They used to have this convention in Baltimore Convention Center every year, but it got too big. They moved it to DC because it got too big. So
we'll go to Vegas. Yeah.
But they come from all over the world to go to this fucking.
Some advice for the FBI: just park outside.
Yeah, follow those people. They were saying like I saw like there's a documentary about it on Netflix too that they did, and like some families bringing like their little kid, and they realize this isn't really for kids. This is for fucked up dudes that dress up as unicorns and do role playing. Yeah.
Do you think there's any connection though, like to people that do that are into like creepy shit? Maybe they just like it, like.
No, what they call them furries, or where they dress up and like.
No, I know, but I don't think they're creeps. I think they just never grew up, kind of.
There's some of that. I bet there's some of a little bit of everything.
Yeah, true. And then there's those people. They have the ones where they like they dress up as like knights and shit, where they fight in the woods and like.
Oh yeah,
what are they called? That? Like really, like the ancient.
I know what you're talking about. You know, Tosh.0 did something about. There's a funny one where it's like fireball.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, Darren, I've called him out.
Yeah, I forget what that's called, but yeah.
Join the
more
Green
role
Army,
playing.
even though people, I mean, I've got friends that are members of the Green Army, and I'm not
That's
just
for me.
talking about
No,
YouTube friends.
no.
I mean,
I can't even get into
real
video
friends.
games.
Otakon was another big one they have in Baltimore too, but that's like all anime. But that one I didn't mind. There's a bunch of girls like showing their ass cheeks, like walking around butt naked, and like
the big
anime
one,
outfits. Like,
the big ones are the Star Wars and Star Trek ones. Those ones are fucking big.
Yeah, but I don't know. Star Trek crowd isn't as hot as the anime crowd. And there's some anime you don't want to see walking like that, but there's some that are fucking super hot.
What about, would you go to a porn convention?
Would I go? Sure,
Yeah.
I'd go. Why not?
Yeah.
I wouldn't make a trip there to do that. But if I was like in Las Vegas and I heard it was across the street, I'd go walk through it.
Yeah. Triple, yes, I am a furry. I am very furry, actually. Furry, yeah. So furry is like to dress up like stuffed animals.
Right.
And the My Little Pony, they
Birdies.
just dress up as one character?
Well, there's a bunch of different ponies, right?
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep. My weird town, Baltimore. That's what we have. Oh man. You ever been on those cruises, Robin, where they have the bartender is a robot? My sister was telling me about these robot bartenders, and she was amazed.
Actually, not one. That sounds it's quite interesting. I've never tried it. I never tried that. But how did it work? Was it something where you
They have like
wrote
two
on the screen?
arms, and the bottles are all over, and the arms just go, and they pick up the bottles, and they bring it over, and they put it right in the glass, and make you mix drinks. Like, fucking, it's a robot. You have to Google it.
Wow.
It's crazy.
One thing I actually love by when I'm on cruises, I love having chats with the staff, the bartenders. You know, it's so interesting because it's so diverse.
Are most of them Filipinos? That's what I heard.
Yeah, many. Oh yeah, a lot of Filipinos everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, and some of the bartenders. I mean, I met a nice bartender from Jamaica, some from Peru, all over. And actually, one of the bartenders from Jamaica, I kept in contact with her for quite 1 or 2 years later. So I phoned her up on Messenger, and we had a chat when she came back to Kingston.
Yeah, Barry's live again.
Barry?
It looks like they couldn't resist watching him.
The guy next to me, he had a.
He wrote on his Facebook that he was going live tonight.
Fuck him. So, have you ever been to Africa, or this is your first time going, Robert?
What did you say? Sorry, Billy?
This is your first time going to Africa, or have you been before?
Oh, it's my first time actually. I've only one day in Morocco on this transatlantic cruise. We came to Casablanca. Otherwise, I've never been to Africa before. I'm going hopefully this summer.
The chat was
enjoyable. Yeah, right.
Where are you going in Africa? Where are your stops?
Sorry, Ron?
I was just saying, where are your stops? Where are you heading in Africa?
When I'm going now, this time, I'm going to Uganda.
Really? Wow, that's really Africa.
Yeah, exactly. Morocco's like North Africa, kind of Arabish.
I actually met. It was because I met a girl in Pattaya at the place called Classroom Hotel. She was with her Canadian boyfriend at that time, but they broke up, and we kept in contact for the last 1.5 years. So I'm going to visit her in Uganda.
What is the girl from Thailand doing in Uganda?
On holiday with her boyfriend from Canada.
Oh, I'm confused now. So I thought she broke up with her boyfriend in Canada, but now she's with the boyfriend in Canada and Uganda, and you're going to meet up with both of them?
No. The thing was, when they came back to Uganda, it was a girl from Uganda, a gentleman from Canada, and they were on holiday in Pattaya.
Oh, now I got you.
And when they came home, they actually broke up. He went back to Canada after 1 or 2 months, and I kept in contact with her. Now we've been in contact for over 18 months.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Time to go pay a visit.
Indeed, that's what I'm thinking. But because of surely of all the COVID and everything, I mean, we just kept in contact here on Messenger and all that stuff. So I'll go and visit her in Uganda just to see the country.
Nice, man.
And
I gotta look that up. I gotta look up Uganda, where the hell that is. I know it's in Africa, but
yeah, it's actually. Sorry, Billy.
No, I was just gonna say, is it on the coast?
No, it's
landlocked, right?
What?
Uganda is landlocked, right?
Yeah, land. It's as far as I know, it's the thing. The lake is called Victoria Lake. It's not on the
huge
coast.
lake,
it's like
right?
inland. Yeah.
A huge lake, looks like. Oh, so it's bordering Rwanda.
That's right. Yeah,
Rural
that's
Africa.
right.
So bring your sunblock then, okay?
I will. But the good thing is, actually, as I said earlier here, I work as a radio journalist, and I actually just fixed up a interview on Tuesday. I actually spoke with him today, the Danish ambassador to Uganda. So, just for kind of a backup, I got, starting to know people at the embassy. So before I go to Kampala, just so I got a bit of backup.
Can you work remotely? Can you work wherever, or do you have to be?
I would say it's best that I'm in the studio, but I could work a little remotely. But I think if I'm going on a trip like that, I would do all my productions before, because in terms of data on the internet and all that kind of thing, I think the internet seems very good in Uganda. When I speak with my friend there, her internet is very good. But otherwise, I think I'll do all my productions before, so I can take it easy. I'll have 3 or 4 weeks out there just to meet her and see how it goes.
Right.
Is she like in a main city or?
Yes, she lives in the capital, Kampala. You fly into a place called Entebbe. Entebbe, that's a city 40 minutes from Kampala. It's called Entebbe Airport, and that's their main airport. And then you can drive on the highway straight to Kampala, their capital.
Oh, I see it here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. So Entebbe, it looks like, is right, like on the lake, like.
Yes, I think so. That was what she told me. That's right, because I think she did a bit of sailing out there, she said.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so it's it's a bit of an adventure.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that.
What's on the list of things you want to do while you're there?
Actually, to tell you the truth, Ron, I don't really know yet, because many people going to Uganda want maybe to go and see the wildlife and that kind of thing. But because I'm blind and everything, I'm not so keen on, and I'm not so interested in animals, so I don't really want to go to see the wildlife really. And on the safari and all that thing. But I want to, for example, maybe go to some concerts or going out partying and just having a great time. One of the things I want to do, actually, that sounds maybe a bit strange, I want to visit a radio station, because as I work with radio myself, I want to see a radio station in Uganda.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
You could also go mine for some diamonds.
Sorry?
You could go mine for some diamonds. Isn't that where they mine diamonds?
It's funny you should say that, Billy, because actually I was contacted because I watched some of all these YouTube things, and I wrote a comment in a YouTube channel that was about Uganda, and I was contacted by actually a gentleman from Uganda, but he's been living in Denmark for 15 or 20 years, and he speaks fluently Danish and lives in Kampala now, and he has something to do with mining in Uganda.
Oh shit!
I don't know what it is, but I think it's coal mine, but I don't think it's diamonds.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's
Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Oh, please, no Bitcoin.
No. But it'll be pretty exciting. I mean, it'll be a bit of a venture but I have to wait a little bit yet. But I'm really up for it. I want to take that venture, especially because I want to meet my friend out there. And
is there any quarantine you have to do when you go out there?
As far as I can see, no. Right now, you just have to deliver a negative PCR COVID test, and you'll get straight in.
Huh.
And then when you come going out again, you have to have a COVID test before leaving.
Interesting. That's cool.
But I mean, it can quickly change. I mean, they change the rules so quick.
Oh yeah.
Right now, that's why I want to wait just a little bit yet before I want to be sure.
I'm thinking Thailand's getting worse, because the girl I talked to just said that they just gave her a month off.
Oh, did they?
She was back to work. She's been working, but now it's because she works in like a tourism business type thing.
Yeah.
So it sounded like things are coming back because she was working, but now she just told me, like, yeah, she's gonna have like a month off.
Does she have money to survive?
She lives with a bunch of people, so.
Oh, okay.
She'll be alright.
Do you help her out, Ron, sometimes? Or?
I really try not to, but like for birthdays and stuff like that, I'll help her out.
Yeah, okay.
But there's
yeah,
no
because,
like, there's no monthly allowance or anything. No,
No,
no.
no.
Doing anything like that.
Yeah, because that's the same what I do with my friend over there in Uganda. I send her a few sometimes. I mean,
Right.
Just about with just a little bit. Yeah, not
Like it's her
keep it too much.
birthday on
Just
the
a little
27th,
taste.
so I'll send her something.
Yeah.
For that. I send her something for Christmas. I'll send her something for Valentine's Day. I'll send her something for that. But yeah, anything I would normally do for any girl that I would talk to. So.
Yeah, but it's good just to help out just with a little bit. I mean, as long as it's just a slight. How much do you do? $100 or something a time?
Yeah, some 100, maybe $200.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's good. Yeah, I tend to do about $100 just to help out with a few things. Yeah.
Goes a long way there.
Yeah, it does.
Indeed.
So.
Yeah. I mean, that's just nice if we can just help. If one can help just a little bit, sometimes I think that's all right.
How much do you think a bicycle is in Thailand?
A voice call?
Yeah, a bicycle. Like for a kid.
Well, bicycle.
Kid's bicycle. Kid's bike.
$50.
$50?
Yeah, it's hard to say though. Like,
Yeah,
where,
exactly.
like Big C?
I don't know. Because I sent her some money for her to get a kid's bicycle.
Yeah, that could really range. You could probably get a bike at Walmart for like $30, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I'm just curious. Like, are they like super cheap there, or $30 is pretty expensive in Thailand?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I actually don't know how much.
I don't know. I'm just curious.
So she wanted to buy a bicycle for her child?
Yeah.
How much did she say the bike was?
She didn't say. I just sent her $100.
Oh, well, that's more than enough.
I know it was more than enough. I didn't like. Let me see the receipts.
Yeah, let me see the receipt.
Oh, but I mean, she can if she buys the bike, she can use the rest for some other good things.
Exactly.
You've helped out with.
I'm not. I was just curious of how much. I'm sure if I asked, you would tell me. I just don't want to,
No,
make it seem like I'm like, how much was that bike?
No. Just out of curiosity, I speak to a man on Fridays, a Danish guy who lives in Thailand. I have him on my radio show. I will ask him next Friday just for fun to hear if he knows.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, no problem. I'll try that.
Why have I never met you before, Robin? Seems like you know a lot in this genre. Where
did you say?
Where do you usually hang out? Where's your go-to spots? Your streams and like.
Oh, this. I mean, as I told before you came on, Ron, I have. It's my first time here on StreamYard today because I just got it working here on my iPad today.
Okay.
Otherwise, I've just been watching. I mean, I watched a little of yours. Otherwise, I've been an added Ben Newton watcher.
Oh, Ben Newton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I enjoy him and yeah.
Did you watch Ben, the original Ben, or new Ben, like when Ben first came on the scene? Have you been watching since then?
When Ben was in Pattaya.
When Ben was like in a fan room.
Oh, I know what you mean. You mean from about 1 year ago, last year in March?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I mean, when I first, I maybe like him a little bit more now. I laughed a little bit when I watched him in the beginning, but thinking back of some of the things, was a bit, shall we say, hard to see when he was so far out. There was something where he cut himself or something. I thought it was a bit sad.
He's way better now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have finished.
That's why I was wondering if you knew about all that. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, but I wouldn't.
WD-40 and the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually came on the streams the day after the WD-40.
Oh.
And I still, because I heard people talking about him, and I said, "Who is this guy?" And I typed it in, and I got him on my YouTube, and that was the day after that had happened. So I thought, "Wow, who is he?"
Like honestly, like Ben, he's so lucky that he started YouTube because I don't know what he would have done for money. He would have been fucked.
I think he would have left if he didn't have a following. I think he felt like he had a little bit of a following. He's like, let me just see how far this can go. He Probably
I
had,
don't
like,
think he
enough
would have had
to
money
put
for.
away.
I don't think he would have had money for a flight home.
No, maybe
don't know.
not. But I
And
mean,
I don't think he has a
still,
place. I don't think he has a place to stay back home.
No, he says that. I think he spoke about that on the stream. But I mean, one thing I love still about Ben is when he, some weeks ago, when he shouted all this. I think he had a video where he got some pee or something on his pants, and he shouted, "I piss on my pants, pants." I love that. So
Yeah,
I laugh about his things, what he says.
Yeah, not long ago he showed himself. He showed his dick by accident.
That
when he
one
kissed
didn't
her.
go off. Oh, hell yeah,
I
thanks.
think he's
Would
quite
they have
fun.
launched him? Would they have loaned him the money? You think?
Oh, what? Sorry.
No, it's internet monsters in the chat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He said that the Australian government would have loaned him the money.
Oh, would they?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Canada. Canada was loaning people 5,000, no interest loans for Canadians who were stuck overseas.
Thank
They
you.
had, they had 180 days to pay it
Yeah, no
back.
problem. Yeah, whenever I'm down there, I know how that shit.
But I think he, as I would say, Billy, I think Ben enjoys himself. At the end of the day, I think he enjoys himself in Thailand, and he does a
Yeah.
good. I think he does a really good job to the live stream. I hope he comes on one day so we can say hello to him. That'd be great. I think he's a good man.
Yeah.
I think he's a good.
He doesn't like StreamYards, I don't think.
No, he speak about that sometimes. He said about some stream he didn't like it, or but once a couple of days, actually last week or the week before, he thought about doing it once a week. Then he went away from it again the next day, I think.
Yeah. He
He
said
had
he's
an
going to
idea.
start up. He's going to start doing StreamYards though with Cooch, with Identikit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's going to
I
start
heard
doing
about
live
that.
shows.
With him?
Yeah, with Identikit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've only heard about this guy, Identikit, when he speaks about him and he calls him Identicunt when he's cross or something.
Yeah, they got a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
Anybody subscribe to David Bond's OnlyFans?
No. I actually heard Nikki talking about it the other day on her live stream. She did a live stream on Wednesday.
Okay, Monster. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It seems like Australia would help you, but
I'm wondering what that OnlyFans is about.
Hey, evening, Ron, Steph, Billy.
Hey, Triple, what's up, buddy?
What's up,
Cheers, man. Cheers.
Cheers. Hey, Steph, how you doing tonight, sir?
I'm pretty drunk now. I'm pretty drunk. I should end my live
Me
stream.
too.
I should end my live stream, but
No. I'll tell you if you get out of hand. You're fine.
okay.
We can't end. We still have Two Eyes Ron. I'm drunk, but Two Eyes Ron is still here. So
I need a good uncle to tell me. I need a good uncle to tell me when I'm out of line and have to end my live stream.
Yeah. I always told you. I think.
Yeah.
You're
Did you
good.
quit smoking?
You should tell me now. You should tell me now.
Nah, I was appreciating your comments in the chat there.
Okay.
You're fine.
Just trying to be funny, but
I appreciated it. How's everything,
Triple.
Billy? Ron?
Triple, where are you from? You're from America, but I can't remember.
I'm from America, Florida.
What state? Florida. Okay.
Yeah, Florida.
You have a new person who comes to live in Florida now this week.
Florida.
Yeah,
making big moves
Trump
in
is
the YouTube community. A lot of Florida.
Yeah, Trump is my Trump lives near me now.
In what
He's
city?
back here.
In what city does he live? In
He
what
lives
city?
in Palm Beach.
Palm
He lives in
Beach.
Palm Beach. It's like a very, very like exclusive island.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
come back home.
Yeah.
What's that resort called?
There's West Palm
Mar-a-Lago.
Beach.
Mar-a-Lago,
Yeah, no, there's West Palm Beach, Ron, like where the airport is. But then there's Palm Beach, which you have to go over a bridge. And Palm Beach is basically all rich people, and that's where Trump lives. So you have to go over a bridge.
It's like Melrose Place or something. Yeah.
No, that's
No, it's worse than that stuff. It's very exclusive. It's where Jeffrey Epstein.
Mm.
Trump was like neighbors with him. It's in the same like area. Yeah.
Howard Stern has a big house there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
It's like a huge fucking house.
I don't know him. I know Sylvester Stallone's down there.
So
Trump's
basically,
down there.
basically, you cannot visit. You cannot visit his house. You have to go into an island with high security. So he's
No, I can go
saved
past
there.
it. Yeah, I can go past it, but I can't stop. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
go right past his house.
If you
cannot
stop, if you stop, you have a helicopter hovering above you.
It's kind of like the
gun in your face.
Hamptons in New York. Right?
Yeah, you'll have a gun in your face if you stop. It's not a joke over there.
There was
like,
some place down by Clearwater. They called it like Billionaire Row or something like that. When I went to visit, do you know about down by Clearwater?
Clearwater is the other side of. That's the other side of the state. A lot of like retired New Yorkers are there. But Palm Beach is like the richest like zip code in America.
Yeah. That's the zip code. They call it like Billionaires Row.
Yeah, Palm
Yes,
Beach
there's
is East
there's
Coast.
somebody with an echo. I think it's you, Triple. Is it you, Triple, with the echo in the background?
den kører på fuld tryk her, jeg oplever nu.
I think it's Robert's talking to somebody.
Oh, sorry about that. I haven't really figured out how to mute the microphone.
Yeah.
Is there a function where you can do that?
Yeah, no, just mute
There, I
the
muted
YouTube
myself.
video. Just listen to
Is that better?
StreamYards. Yeah, it's better
Yeah,
now.
I only have StreamYards going now. I was just wondering if there is a function in StreamYards where you can, like in Skype, where you can press mute and then come back. Can you do that?
Yeah, you can press mute. You can press mute in StreamYards. Yeah.
Is it, let me see.
There's a mute button on your screen.
Is it that one there it says
it's gonna be
webcam option where you can...
Yeah, it's right
No,
to the left.
It's
right to
the
the left
most
of that.
left button. You have mute and then start cam and then cam mic and then share screen. But the most left option is mute. But you don't have to mute yourself.
I thought
You
the
don't have to
most
mute
left
yourself.
option was Bernie Sanders.
Only
You
if
see
you're
that-
watching
what-
porn.
that
If
meme
you're
going
watching
around
porn,
now?
you have to mute yourself.
Bernie Sanders sitting
What
there
did
with
you
his
say,
gloves.
sorry, Steff?
No,
I have
the
my
most.
porn on mute. I'm
Oh,
conscientious.
you're still in it. You're in Florida right now. Cool, buddy.
Yeah, there are now 6 people in the chat. No, 5 people.
5 people.
Everyone's left now.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Florida.
Because
one day, man.
Barry's on. Barry's on.
Don't promote other channels. you
Don't
fucking-
mention that, on.
you
I didn't
fucking-
say his channel.
Don't
If
mention the
you don't know who Barry is, you're not going to be able to get to his channel.
Yeah, don't mention the drama.
Don't mention Barry. Don't mention him.
Everybody
I'm trying
has
to
to
get
watch.
boomed by
man.
Steff again. I'm trying to be good here. Yeah. Trying to get. Yeah.
I'm not. I didn't even kaboomed anybody today.
So, Palm Beach, like that area.
Yeah, no, you
is
cleared
that-
us all out in December. Yeah.
Is that area where Trump is now? Do they all like him in that area? Like, is
Florida
that where-
loves
No,
Trump.
before
Yeah,
before
Florida
he
loves
left
Trump.
the presidency,
Okay.
They did not want him there. So basically, he had an agreement where that Mar-a-Lago would not be used as a permanent residence, and now they're actually in the city council down there saying that he should not be able to live there permanently because the agreement was to use it, I think, so many months out of the year, not as a permanent residence. So
But
that's
they
a
don't
whole
want him
thing
in New
right
York
now.
either, right?
To be honest,
So,
I
yeah,
don't
everyone
think.
does not want him down here.
I don't think they care about. Trump doesn't care. It's not like he's going to the bakery, you know, in the morning buying some bread and some pistoles. He has staff for that, so he's staying on his mansion, whatever he's staying there. He never gets in contact with real people. I don't
And now he
think
has
so.
Secret Service for the rest of his life. So,
Yeah. Also, yeah.
that is. So.
Not if he gets impeached, you don't.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I've never known the president get impeached.
But I doubt that'll happen anyway. So.
They're going to keep
Yeah, I don't think it'll happen. Yeah, I've seen him come home a few times from the airport. Secret Service and the motorcade, it's pretty impressive.
Oh, really? You see
Well,
that?
yeah, well, I see it down in D.C. all the time, so.
Oh yeah, I used to
Then they
work in
close
DC,
down the
but
streets
yeah, that was
and
a
shit.
first. I never saw a motorcade until I came
Oh,
down
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, the motorcades.
But he still has a Trump Tower. Why doesn't he live in the Trump Tower? He has an apartment there.
Yeah, he's got Trump.
It's his tower.
Trump Tower. He's got Trump everything.
Well, because Florida has no state tax.
Right.
New York has all kinds of taxes. Florida has no state tax.
Yeah, but
did he
doesn't
get
matter.
away with
Nothing
never
for
having to
state
show his
tax, so
taxes?
I think that's one.
Trump never showed his taxes, right? Fucker. That was a big deal.
He's
Trump
rich,
showed
so
his taxes.
Best, dude,
pay
you know what was
taxes.
the best? Was like the best.
If I
is when
was
he-
Trump, I would live on the top floor of Trump Tower. You know, in the mansion, in the penthouse. I would live in the
Why?
penthouse
He
there.
can rent
Yeah,
it out
because
he can rent it out for fucking.
it's
He'd
like
rather make money. Right?
it's
Right.
like the evil guy. He lives in the penthouse of some tower. You know, like the Incredible Me or something in a bad heroes comic book. He should live there, I
Yeah,
think.
right, he needs to be. It needs to go.
Yeah.
But
How much is Trump
But
gonna
I
make
think
for
when he
public-
came to New York, Steph, they were all upset that how much security it costs. Like when he goes to New York, they have to shut down so many streets. It stops commerce.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
people were really upset. But when you come to Florida, where he is, it's like fewer people and he can move more freely. So I think that was another consideration.
Yeah, but
First,
he
you know,
just
stopping,
lives lives on an island there in Florida somewhere.
Do you think Trump's gonna do like what all the presidents
Yeah.
do and charge like
Yeah,
a
he
half
goes to New
$1
York,
million
he has to stop
for
like
public
30,000
speaking
people.
and all that shit?
He could never have a walk in New York, I think. He could never have a
No.
walk in any street
Wall
in
Street,
America.
Wall Street loves him though. There's parts of New York that love him.
Yeah, but not the people in the streets. He could never walk in a normal street, I think, for the rest of his life.
He's never walking in the fucking streets of New York anyway.
Yeah, I know. When he was president, he was taking one marine, the chopper, the airplane, the submarine, whatever.
The submarine.
Submarine one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's pretty much in a self-made prison in
Hey,
Mar-a-Lago
Internet
for a
Monster,
while.
Internet Monster,
I don't
welcome.
think he's going anywhere besides.
What's up, Steff? You moron, Billy, Triple.
Cheers.
Hey, buddy, what's
Oh,
up?
but
dude?
Internet Monster, did you hear it happened to me, Internet Monster? I haven't talked to you since I made that $16,000 that one day.
No, what happened? Well, you obviously got
Yeah,
killed on your.
Well, I lost it all and then lost 5,000 on top of that.
Yeah, I figured that. You got to be careful with those
Do
options,
you have a
buddy.
stop loss, Ron?
Yeah, I'm a fucking
Yeah, do you
idiot,
have a
man.
stop loss, Ron? You're not an idiot. I mean, do you have a stop loss for so many I don't know, shares that you have a stop loss so you don't lose
No, I
anything
don't have no stop loss.
automatically?
Bare naked.
I'm not
bare
an
naked calls.
expert,
That's
but I would
how I roll.
put something aside, man.
On the option side of the game, there is no
I mean, 'cause
stop
you may
loss.
not be watching.
Yeah,
But,
exactly. They're
you know,
just fucking naked
Yeah,
calls.
alongside, but
Ron's in for the long haul anyway with
But I
Tesla.
think Ron and I got in early, so I mean, if I was him, I would put. I mean, I have put a certain amount of shares that I would sell automatically if it hits a certain low point.
Oh no, I don't do
You know,
that.
just
I let the shares roll. Shares roll, but I mess around. With
okay.
No, I mess around with options. That's what he's did. It's like a
I don't
100
know.
shares you're renting. You're renting 100 shares, but you can get fucked.
The
off.
option to buy or sell a security at a specified price.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's technical. I was trying to like. Yeah.
Guys,
Of course.
can we talk about something else? About
Yeah. How about-
love?
let's talk about Bitcoin.
love? Or
Bitcoin
love
stuff.
or
I just went on
love,
Internet
depression,
Monster, and I told him when I
love, depression, hate, something like that instead of fucking
COVID, fucking COVID.
No,
Trump,
COVID.
Tesla.
I'm tired. Let's talk about love,
no-
the real emotions of life.
Uganda.
Let's talk about emotions.
Good luck with that one, Steph.
So, Monster, how much longer are you there for?
I'm going to stay down for another week. I
Where
was
are
down
you?
on Alma. Right now, I'm outside of
Damn
Tampa.
it.
Is it
Tampa,
hot as
Florida.
fuck? Is it hot as fuck?
No, it's actually really nice. The whole week it's been in like the 70s.
Oh,
It's a
perfect.
little cool at night, but it's been nice.
Yeah,
It
what
was
about
over.
those gators, man?
Okay,
What's
this
that?
is not.
Are you in the
this
West
is not
Shore,
drama.
Ryan?
This is
Are
not
you
drama.
In the West, are you in the West?
I'm on the
where
west
I am?
side, yeah. Yeah, I'm by Tampa.
Or are you in? I mean, are you on the
What?
West Shore or are you in the Clearwater area?
I'm south of Clearwater, actually.
Oh, you have too many Americans on my stream.
Okay.
You have too many Americans here.
You want to know exactly? I'm in Naples. That's where I am. I'm in Naples.
So that's not on the coast, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
West
it is on
Coast.
the coast. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Are you just doing a holiday in Florida?
Yeah, I'm down for 2 weeks. I went fishing for a while, and then I looked at a property this morning, and
Did you
I'm
catch
gonna go.
anything?
I did actually. We went flats fishing. We caught some bonefish, tarpon. It was overcast, so it was pretty tough because with flats fishing, it's a lot of visibility, being able to cast the fish.
You
And
charter? You charter?
yeah, we got.
Are we
flats
talking
boat for
about
2 days.
fishing now?
What's that, Steph?
Are we talking about fishing now? Is
Steph,
this a
what do you wanna
knitting?
talk about?
Is this a knitting club? Come on,
Steph,
guys.
what do you want to talk about? Let's talk about.
I don't
what
know.
do you wanna talk
Love,
about?
emotions, drama.
Let's sing
Something.
songs.
Not
La,
about
la,
fishing.
la, 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 la.
Not about fishing.
Let's do
damn
name
it.
that tune.
Name that fucking vlogger.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, you do an impression of a vlogger, and we have to guess the vlogger.
Who did that one where they turned all the vloggers into girls?
What's his name? Guy from Ireland. I forget his name.
Okay, I'm gonna say one word. You have to guess the vlogger. Hello, peeps.
Kevin Thailand.
No.
Hello, peeps.
Hello, peeps. Yeah, it's a famous
I've
vlogger.
never heard that one before.
Oh, come on. Hello, peeps. He always said that. Hello, peeps.
Is he still alive?
And he started
He's still
vlogging
alive.
again. Yeah, it's an old vlogger. It's an old vlogger.
Who can that be?
I know. I think somebody in the chat will know it.
German
if I
guy.
say hello, peeps. Yeah, the German
Tyler
guy.
blogger?
Yeah,
His name?
it's a German guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
Sawadee?
Oh, Sunny.
Sawadee?
Sonny, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Sunny in Thailand. Yeah, Sunny Schaltenborough. Yeah. Hello,
I only
peeps.
seen him once. Yeah.
That's the guy that punched Twitchy, right?
No, his wife, his wife punched. his
His wife.
wife punched Greg Bender. It was not even him. It was his wife.
That's a tough lady.
Yeah.
All right, so I have to
you
hear
don't
that
you
story
don't
now.
want to mesh with the Thai lady, you know.
Is there any video
I'm
of
too
that?
new to the genre.
Yeah,
You gotta
there's
explain
a video
what
of that.
happened, Steph.
Can we
You
see
gotta-
that video?
You want a drama, but explain what happened with that. Come on, man. Let me hear the story.
Hello, peeps.
What's the story? Why did his wife punch him? Did he say something? What happened?
I can't tell you the story, but everybody knows the story. Everybody knows the story. You know the story also, be Moron, I think. You know
I
the
don't know.
story.
I don't
He's
know.
asking.
You know the story.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I've never
He
heard
went
that.
to Camelot and he was provoking him, you know, walking in front of his restaurant.
Who was? Bender was?
Yeah,
Bender, yeah.
of course. You know,
okay.
he's smoking a big cigar there, and
Okay.
He was trolling.
yeah, he was trolling, being a prick, and then the next day he went into a bar, and then Sonny and his wife showed up there, and they.
And he
Was he
walked away
live
from
streaming
it.
or something? They knew he was there because he was live streaming?
They punched him in the face, and he was lying bleeding on the ground, and there were pictures of him, you know, with his t-shirt, his yellow t-shirt full of blood, you know.
She knocked him down.
Yeah.
She
Something like
she
that.
punched him out.
There's no.
I didn't
footage
see
Okay,
no,
can we look this
nobody saw the old video.
Wow.
You only
She
saw when they have a
scratched him.
fight.
So was this
but
on a live stream? Was
you
this on a
never
live
saw
stream?
the old video. What really happened? That's the
No.
problem.
Steph, on a live stream? Was he live streaming at the time?
No.
No,
How
I
they
don't think
know
so.
he was there? How they know he was there?
But other people were filming that, and
Okay,
it
but how
was
did they
never
know he
put
was there?
alive.
at the bar?
Because he went there, Ron. He was.
There were
stalking
some
them.
video shots. There were some video shots.
No. They're talking about.
But they never.
So
They
here's what I
never.
understand right now.
They never sent out the old video. Only parts of it.
Yeah.
So you never see what really happened.
Was trolling them, and then
You never
they
see
saw
what
him
really
the next
happened.
day at a bar, Internet Monster. This is what he's saying.
It happened at their bar, basically. He was
Oh,
sitting. There's footage of him at the bar with the cigar, smoking, drinking, making jokes. And
that
then
was the day before. That was the bar next to Grill Bill. But the next day he was sitting in a random bar, and then Sonny and his wife visited him. That's another scene. That's another scene.
That's what I'm asking.
well, Kamala is a very small area. I mean, you know.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah.
He was looking
but-
for him too. I mean, he wasn't trying to, you know. He was going there to troll.
Of course, he was putting his middle finger up when Sonny came back, following the street with his car. He put his middle finger up. Of course, Sonny was angry at
He
him.
was there looking for Thailand Rob too, right?
Probably.
I'm not
Yeah, because
sure.
I remember
I'm not
him making
sure.
a video. That's why he went there, looking for Thailand Rob too.
Yeah, he was making fun of one of those girls that Thailand Rob was with. Yeah. Yeah.
Was this recent?
Be my one, you're making a lot of noise, man, in the background.
A couple of years ago, I think. 2 or 3 years ago. Maybe 4 years ago.
Oh,
No,
I
it's- I think
I
it's
just saw the
3
footage
years,
of it.
3 years ago. But they showed some video
I'm late to the
of the
drama.
fight, but they didn't show the old fight when he went really down. They only
Yeah.
showed the fight when they are arguing. But they didn't show the real punch or whatever. Who did the real punch? They never did that.
Yeah, I think she scratched him up pretty good. He had blood gushing down his face.
Yeah, but
She got him good.
they showed they have to show all of that, not only the argument.
Yeah.
And what
Crazy.
blogger was that, Steph? Was it Twitchy? Did you
Who
say
broke
that?
it up? Did the Thai police break it up, or do they have bouncers?
I don't think so. Not in the beginning. Maybe later. Maybe after 20-30 minutes. Yeah, the police will show up. But in the beginning, not. It was just
What would you do, Steph,
It
if a Thai
was
woman
like
hit you?
five people against Greg. I'm not defending Greg Bender. I'm not defending him. But there
Steph.
were like 5 Thai people against him and Sonny.
Run.
And we never
Steph,
saw the
what would
footage.
you do if the
We
if
never
the
saw
Thai
the
woman hit
footage.
you, Steph? What would you do?
I wouldn't argue with the Thai woman.
She punched you. Now what do you do?
But he had no choice. He was confronted with it. But it's his own fault. It's his own fault because he provoked him before.
Don't
That's
fuck
his
with
own
Thai people
fault.
in
I
Thailand.
agree with that. He provoked him, and then you have to carry the stones later. But we didn't see the real fight. We didn't see that. Only the argument.
That's crazy.
But yeah.
If you're in a foreign country like that, you basically take the loss and go home.
Right?
You don't fight in those situations.
Well,
That's
when you're
crazy.
provoking.
Of course
too.
not. Of course
He's
not. But
provoking.
if you don't have a choice, if 5 people are standing around you with cameras and an angry Thai wife, and what you gonna do? What you gonna fucking do? You cannot walk away.
No, you're smart. I don't care if you're the biggest soldier, you're the biggest.
And
this or
he
that.
get
go
punched
home.
down.
You
He
go
get
get somebody
punched
back, you
down.
get him back later in a
He
better
get punched
situation.
down with whatever the wife or Sonny or somebody else.
He waited too long.
He get
No,
punched
they all-
down.
They all jump in and start
Yeah, you go out the back
kicking the
door.
crap
You
out
do
of
not
you.
engage somebody like that. No way.
And the Thai
We've all
police,
seen the
the
videos.
Thai
Yeah,
police,
that's a bad idea.
they normally
Lead
don't
with it before that.
intervene. They don't intervene when two Farang are fighting.
Damn.
Nah, nor
Don't
should
fight
they.
in Thailand.
I don't blame them.
That's the
No,
rule.
no,
Don't
no
fight.
anesthesia when you get stitched up either. And the stitching
That's
is very
correct.
shitty.
Come on. You go to a real doctor, a real
But
hospital.
but
Give you
he,
anesthetic.
he made a mistake to provoke him. You know, you don't provoke people in Thailand when you're living there. You know, stay out
You
of
don't
this
provoke
shit.
people anywhere. Plain and simple. I don't need. I mean,
Yeah, don't
in the
provoke a
States,
That's anything.
don't provoke a feline also. You know,
I used
don't
to be an
provoke.
idiot. And, you're driving in a car, and someone, you cut someone off, they flip you off. You get in arguments. Fuck that. Nowadays, forget about it. You have one crazy person with a gun, your life's over. It's not even
Yeah,
worth it.
indeed. Yeah, you're on holiday in Thailand. Just act like a tourist. Don't provoke
It.
people. Don't
Yeah,
do
for sure.
stupid things. Enjoy your holiday or whatever.
Well,
If you don't like somebody, if you don't like a bar, if you don't like a bar girl,
You don't want to get into a fight. You don't want to
go to a fucking other bar. Go to a fucking other bar. Just pay your bill and move away. Don't get into any arguments. It doesn't. It will never end good.
And the closest I ever came to an altercation in Thailand is I was in Chiang Mai. I was with a girl,
Never.
and basically the tuk-tuk driver was trying to rip me off. I just laughed it off and started walking away. The girl I was with started fucking screaming and yelling at him, calling him a crook, blah blah blah. You're trying to rip him, trying to rip off the farang. And I literally had to go back and it almost got to a point where I got into an altercation. I'm like, what the fuck? Finally, we walked away, but that literally could have gotten ugly because I'm waiting for there's like 6 tuk-tuk drivers. The girl I was with screaming and yelling at him, and me.
Yeah, that's a bad girl. That's a bad girl. She shouldn't do that.
Yeah, she was shit-faced.
She should walk away. Pay the fucking 100 baht and walk away, man.
Well, that's what it was. It was like fucking, I don't even know. It was like $6 to go across the river.
Even
and
if
it should
it's
have cost
100
$3.
baht, fucking pay it and walk away, man. It's not worth of your holiday.
Well, we ended up walking anyway. We walked the whole way.
That's where you messed up, because what I do is I just have her talk, and she just always asks.
She did.
Oh, okay.
Because I was with her, because I was a farang. They wanted to charge more, and it pissed her off. It insulted her. They insulted her more than me.
The price before, like, is it this price or not?
No, Ron, you
because they know once they see us, it's going to be.
Yeah, no, they basically offered an inflated price for a ride that would cost $3. They wanted $6 or $7, and she was drunk and she got pissed off about it, and she caused this big altercation
for $3.
Exactly.
Oh. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. But she might.
It's not worth
it. She won't. She's like, hey, let me do this.
Well, no, I mean, when you're this girl's particularly, like, anytime we go to a restaurant, it was always about getting the best deal. She felt like it was part of her job was to get me the best deal so that she'd get more money. So it got to a point where it was ridiculous. I mean, I wouldn't even it was stupid, but she was.
I just recently found out, Internet Monster, that minimum wage in Thailand is like $10 a day.
Yep.
I guess
not good.
Dollars, I guess. I mean, more than.
Yeah, it's like 300 to 400 baht, basically.
Yeah, that's minimum wage. I was like, wow. I just didn't know. Just recently.
Well, that was like
better than America.
What's that?
What's that?
No, someone else piped in. I'm not sure.
222. What'd you say?
That's better than America. $10 an hour.
Yeah. We're going to 15 now with Biden. $15 an hour. Can't fucking live anywhere.
I mean, what is it here? It's $7.25. Yeah.
It's different. In different areas. In each state.
Well, they
it's
don't
different.
have taxes in Florida either, so.
Yeah, well.
You can make less.
$7.25 is not going to get you, and you're going to need 3 other jobs to live. Crazy.
It's whatever you want to do with yourself, man. If you want to make more money, you live in America, man. You can do whatever you want to do. I mean,
Hey, you say that. It's not as easy as you think, Ron.
I don't know, man. You gotta take advantage of some certain. Don't fuck your life up with, don't get DWIs and don't get pregnant and don't do that and you could do whatever you want, man, in America. I think that. But
Hey, Monster, who's that guy that streams in New York City? That Hispanic kid.
Smooth Sanchez.
Yeah. Did you see him today?
No, what'd he do?
He got his channel. Someone reported it, so he gets no more super chats.
So now he's just doing
And he was pissed. So he fucking he has a megaphone and he was yelling in the street, fucking calling people faggots and shit.
Oh, he does that every time he's on. The kid's a lunatic.
With a megaphone, he yells that like in the street.
He doesn't need a megaphone. He walks into the Central Park and screams in people's faces.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Anyway,
surprised-
he had the megaphone and he was.
I was
screaming,
gonna say,
"Faggot,
South
faggot." He fucking
Korea.
reported
I
me and
never
shit.
forget when I
But
Oh,
he's
yeah.
pissed because they're trying to.
I
Bring his
don't.
channel down.
all right, so I have a question. Who's the craziest person you follow? This person sounds pretty fucking crazy. I've never heard of this person.
Smooth Sanchez?
He's crazy.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, no, he's a IRL. He's the guy that got busted.
He screamed that in New York City.
Yes,
Yeah.
he climbed the Queensboro Bridge. He's the one that got arrested for climbing the bridge. You probably read about it. It was national news.
So is this the craziest person you follow, you think?
I really don't follow him. Capio had mentioned him one time, so I wanted to go over and troll Capio. And I watched him for like 20 minutes. My brother-in-law watches him. He's a Spanish kid, an inner city Spanish kid. He's pretty funny. He's actually a pretty bright kid. He's 18 years old, but he's gonna get his ass kicked in. He does the most, the craziest shit in the world.
He's got like the gift of gab.
Yeah, he like there'll be a protest going on. He'll get up on stage and start screaming and yelling.
Sounds
He
like
just,
that's all blogs.
And then some.
Nah,
he was
this guy's
screaming
10 times
faggot.
worse.
He was screaming faggot, and someone came up to him and said, "That's hate speech," and shit, telling him to put his mask on and shit.
Yeah, definitely.
And he's maced people before. He's
Oh,
gotten
he has?
attacked. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, he's maced
fuck,
people.
I never knew that. I don't watch him much. I just caught this stream.
Yeah, and then as soon as someone comes after him, he says, "I'm a minor. I'm 17. I'm 17. You can't do that." So people kind of shy away.
He's 17?
He's 18 actually.
Oh fuck! I didn't know he was that young.
Yeah, he's a young kid.
Fucking. Yeah, well.
He better be taking lessons when he turns 18.
I hope he gets killed on camera.
Yeah.
Wow.
He can run the hell out of there.
Man.
No,
He
I'm
keeps it up.
not saying.
Damn,
No, I'm not.
That's very un-Canadian.
No, I'm not saying I hope he gets killed. I'm saying if it happens, just please let it be on camera.
Oh damn! Wow.
He's a lunatic.
So he
He's
doesn't
out
go to
there.
like Harlem and the Bronx and shit and do that, does he?
Yeah, watch it.
No, he goes to like Central Park where there are tourists. He goes to Manhattan basically, where in the realm of things, you're not going to run into a Blood or a Crip that'll probably shoot you in the head if you talk bad to him.
Yeah.
He'll eventually run into the wrong person. There was a time I was watching where there was like, I don't know, it was like 2 lesbians. It was like 3 gay people, and he started pulling that stuff. And I thought they were going to attack him, and they probably would have kicked the crap out of him, and he would have deserved it. Yeah, he's nuts. He's definitely nuts.
So what
He's
did
out.
he do? He climbed the bridge, and what happened?
They shut down the bridge for an hour, and the cops came and pulled him down. He's still got criminal charges for it.
I never even knew that.
Oh yeah, look it up. It was all over the
Fucking-
news.
He loves the attention, man. He's just one of those kids that just needs it.
Yeah, he's making money. I mean, he never gets big donations, but it's consistently $2 here, $5.
But I'm
every
surprised,
stream.
I'm surprised he only has 5,000 subs though.
Yeah, well,
He might blow up though, right?
I don't know. Who knows?
Maybe not.
To be
If he
honest
talks
with you.
about that. YouTube won't.
He
promote
doesn't.
it.
Once again, it's not about the amount of subs. He's not making money on advertising. He's making his money on donations through live streaming.
Yeah.
I'm sure that if he may have 5,000 subs, but he usually gets well over 1,000 people each time he streams.
So
Yeah.
did he live stream when he climbed that shit?
Yep.
I wonder how
Yep.
many donations he made while he was doing that.
I don't even know. I watched the replay. It was more people like, "You're nuts, you're nuts." I mean, and then there's a lot of because he does TTS. He gets a lot of TTSs because it's all like he'll walk up to a girl personal, TTS, crazy stuff. Like he was for a while, it was all COVID stuff. Like he'd walk up to, be walking by someone, and it would be a TTS. This is Dr. Smith. I just want to inform you that your COVID test is coming positive. You should, refrain from being around people. People would freak out. They'd run from him. Yeah, he's nuts. He's nuts.
Nice.
Was he threatening to jump off the bridge? Is that why they say
No, he just did it for publicity. He did it as a goof.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I'm sure he had thousands watching when he did it.
And he's American, not like one of those Russian guys who like climb
No,
bridges and things like that.
Oh, those guys are fucking nuts, man.
Latin American. Or Puerto Rican, I think. Yep, Latin American.
Did you ever watch on YouTube where they showed like all the people that climbed that shit and they fell?
I never seen them fall.
Oh, a bunch of people falling, like doing stupid
You
shit.
see the
like
ones
that.
when they're fucking driving the BMW like through the street, like in traffic?
It's funny you mentioned that, Ron, because it got recommended to me. I have no reason. I have no idea why it came up in the algorithm, but there was a video of a guy that was climbing over the fences at Grand Canyon, and he fell.
Yeah.
And you can just watch him tumbling. Fell like over 500 feet. It's crazy.
What's one of the worst ones is those guys in those flying suits, and he misjudged and he like hit right into a cliff, and he like disintegrated.
Well, that was a bridge. That was a very.
Yeah.
He was that guy was sponsored by Red Bull. He was the most famous. There was a suit you'd wear. I forget what they call it.
Yeah, like a flying suit.
But
it's basically like a flying squirrel, though.
Exactly. Flying squirrel they call it, whatever. But basically, he was trying to go in between a bridge span, and he clipped the edge of the bridge and disintegrated. Yeah. Literally, everyone that was around there was covered in blood. It's nasty.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
There's a video up there on YouTube. Probably not YouTube, but you can find it on the web somewhere. It's pretty nasty.
He's seriously like there's no.
He basically hit like by his waist, and all you see is just a big poof of blood of red, and his body was in pieces. And it wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty.
Well, he went fast. He died fast.
Yeah. As soon as he hit, he was dead. Definitely. But just that last split second, you're not going to make it.
Yeah, and they do it all in like Europe and shit, like in the mountains, right?
And they do it all over the place now. They do it off of skyscrapers. They do it everywhere. Yeah, I mean, the squirrel suit usually is, off of a fixed area, like a mountain or whatever. But they've done it. They've done it in all different places. It's crazy.
And that's legal. You can just do it anywhere?
No.
Okay.
No, you can get big fines for doing it, but most of the time they don't get caught. They were doing it off of towers, cell phone towers, stuff like that. There's a whole website. What's that?
Adrenaline junkies, man.
Mental anguish or.
Hey guys, I gotta tell you, I just watched the craziest video. Did you hear about the senator that said about Donald Trump having an erection?
Yeah, that was funny.
Inciting an erection. My roommate just showed me this crazy ass video.
No, it's actually the leader. Was that Schumer who said that?
Chuck Schumer. Yeah, look it up. He incited the erection.
Oh, great. Isn't he? He's the leader. He's the leader of the Senate now, isn't he?
Yeah. My roommate just showed me that. I muted it.
Is he related to Amy Schumer?
It was pretty funny.
I don't think so.
No. Hold on.
40-second clip. It's pretty.
It's a 40-second clip. So where's Steff at? Play that clip.
Steff went to sleep.
Steff, are you awake?
Steff's bored of our conversation.
I'm still here.
Will you play that clip for us?
No, it's copyright.
Please? That's not copyright.
What clip? What clip you want me to play?
What is it? Chuck Schumer erection?
What?
Chuck Schumer erection.
Just look up Chuck Schumer erection.
Okay, Chuck Schumer.
Schumer. How do you spell Schumer?
SCHUMER.
S
CH
C.
H
Yeah.
UMER.
He's got some nice hair plugs.
Summer, and then press conference or speech or
Erection.
erection.
Yeah, erection. You know how to spell that.
Erection, like a bummer, like a boner.
No, like your dick erection.
A boner. Yes, boner.
ER.
Because he messed up. He said the wrong word. But it'll be right there.
Type in
Put in
Chuchu and
erection.
it'll
It'll
come up.
show right up.
Sherman's erection. This one.
He meant to
This
say
one.
insurrection.
Yeah, the second one. Yeah, second one.
Okay, this one.
Donald John Trump.
All right, put it on. Can you put it on?
Yeah, I have it on.
Okay.
Against the United States.
Can't hear it.
The Senate will conduct a trial of the impeachment of Donald Trump.
I don't understand.
It will be a full trial. It will be a fair trial.
Make
no mistake. There will be a trial, and when that trial ends, senators will have to decide.
We can hear it, but not. You can hear it. You can hear it on YouTube. On YouTube, you can hear it, not on stream.
I'll look it up later.
He said erection instead of election. You don't get it?
Against the United States.
The erection.
You know what erection means?
Okay. Yeah.
Boner.
A boner.
You know
a boner.
what
Okay.
Do you know what erection means? I'm sorry.
He said erection. Oh my God, you're like those guys from Dumb and Dumber or.
Ron, you're still 2 eyes, Ron. Goodness
He
gracious.
said erection. He said erection.
Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, indeed. Beavis and Butthead. He said erection.
He said erection.
He said erection.
It is still funny though.
Ron's gonna be laughing all night at that.
I am. I mean, usually my roommate's
Chuck
just
Schumer's a
stupid
fucking
shit
idiot anyway.
or something.
He
That
said-
was pretty damn funny.
He said vagina.
My roommate's a huge Trump fan, and he thinks that the world is over now that Trump is not the president. And all
Hey,
kinds of-
Robin, are you back? Are you back, Robin?
Robin, what's up?
Robin, are you back? We can see you.
Could be the
we
flasher.
cannot hear you.
You see him like he sees us right now. It's just the black screen.
Yeah, Robin. Robin
He's
Cox.
got a tape over his camera like me because that's what my screen looks like with my cameras on.
He was trying to come on. Yeah, he sent me a private message, but it's difficult for him.
Graphic? Was it an erection?
Well, that's what Steff likes.
So what have I missed the last week? I heard there was some
Yeah, you
issues that went on.
haven't been around, huh? Did you see what happened with Barry?
You're in 4, and you're still
The last
2 eyes, Ron.
probably about literally like Friday. Last Thursday was the last time I was on.
You haven't been slutting it up.
No, I like just first of all, the internet connection down there wasn't great, and just second of all, I just had no desire to even go online. I checked my email.
Are you gonna hit up the Keys?
I was already in the Keys. I already went to Isle Morada. I went down to Key West for a day. Now I'm in the Naples area.
How's
So-
that look? How's Duval look? Did you hit up Duval?
I did. It was very quiet. It
Yeah.
wasn't what I was used to. It was kind of depressing. The bars were open, but it was nothing like what it normally is.
No masks there.
I wore a mask. I mean, there was people that were wearing masks, but Florida's Florida, man. You can walk into a convenience store and they're not going to bust your chops if you don't have one on.
They say like Florida's like its own like little continent of the United States. Florida is kind of their own fucking
Well, the
thing.
Keys is completely different too. It's a different world.
It's a
People are
Caribbean
different.
island. You're like in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the West Coast is pretty civil. It's pretty civil.
So the part of Florida with the crazy people is like inland.
I mean, they're all over Florida. 'cause there's all over
Exactly.
Tyre,
internet
Keys,
monsters
They're spread out.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wondered, Steff, if you could hear me again here on the microphone.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I'm showing erection videos now. I'm showing erection videos now.
No,
on
we don't
YouTube.
want to see erection videos.
Oh, come on, you're like it also, but
You said election videos.
erection.
Just,
Oh my god.
all of you gentlemen, I think I'll
showing erection videos.
get out of here now because it's a bit
I
late
bet,
here,
Robin.
but,
I'm about to get out of here too if you want to show erection. Right with you.
Robin, it was nice
It's
talking
funny.
to you.
It's funny. It's just funny.
and
No, well, how is
it's wonderful to saying hello to all of you.
All right, Rob. Nice talking to you, man.
Yeah, man. We'll catch you around for sure.
I'm gonna stop the election
Indeed,
videos.
I'll be back on this. It's been great talking to all of you. Thank you for a lovely night. And,
Yeah, Robin, we can hear you now. We can hear you now, Robin. Thank you for coming on, man.
Cheers, Robin.
I hope to
Great,
see you next time. Hope to see you next time.
Indeed. Sorry about that. I
Cheers.
was just testing the mute functions and everything. That was why I came a bit in and out. Sorry about that.
No
My
problem.
last beer, and I'm going to bed. So.
Yeah,
Cool.
but anyway, lovely to talk to all of you, and hope to see you next time. And
Yeah.
wishing you all a good.
Absolutely.
All right, see you, buddy.
Cheers.
Okay,
Ladies,
take
Rob.
care now. Bye bye.
I'm gonna get my last bottle of vodka and
Bottle.
I'm gonna
Last bottle.
I'm gonna end my live stream.
I'm good in my lip.
I'm gonna end my live stream.
2222. What was that comment before? I didn't catch that. About Florida in me.
In the chat, Steph, you have a full house. You have
Well, does he have the 10 or does he have 6?
No, you're still good.
Is he
Going back
free?
to the
Steph,
chat.
Steph, are
You
you
have
paying for
Billy, you
StreamYards
have-
or not?
I am, and you have Ron.
Do you pay for StreamYards, Steph?
Yeah. 10,
Oh, then he can get
10
10
euros a month. 10 euros a month I pay.
Yeah, he can get 10 people. That's fucked up. Like, I gotta get a VPN and go like one of those countries where you pay the cheaper prices.
I pay 10 euros a
Or you
month.
can just
yeah.
stop
I
by
think that's
$100
like 20. I think that's 20 here.
Orioles.
But I can use it for everything, for my 3 YouTube channels, for my Twitch, for everything. So
Ron, why do you need 10 people on anyway? Usually
You
it's
know,
just
I'm just saying it's a possibility. I didn't say
you passing out.
Yeah, 10 drunk fucks.
You
I
and real
think
shit
I think I
yelling at
can
Sounds
get
like,
I think I can
right,
get 12 people on here. 12 people.
That's way too many.
Brain Ranch.
Yeah, I think six is the maximum. Otherwise, it's getting
10 is
Sex
good.
is your
10 is good
maximum?
for like
Sex?
maybe
no
a
10
business meeting or
is
something.
crazy. It's too
I
crazy.
think
10.
Steph says sex is the maximum. That's what Steph just said.
That's great, Ron. It also depends on who's on. If you get 2 Rons, forget about it.
Yeah. If you have one run, you it's a mess. Yeah.
Mike Chef, Ron.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And Capio and then oh my god. Yeah. I hit them.
Crazy.
I hit them on the other channel, the fight channel. Capio, what is it? Gaza Sweden.
Oh, Jesus.
Beach,
Triple
Simon
backed out or
Beach,
what?
and Mike Chef. I hit them. It was I have to stop them for 60 seconds. Otherwise, it was.
That's a shit
crazy.
show. That's great, Ron. You're doing a shot. Good deal.
Who's that Mario Bros with the mustache?
What is that, Ron? Sourpuss?
Natty Bo. That's Baltimore beer.
Matty Ball.
It's
How come only
Mario
one
Bros.
eye?
Mario Bros.
Natty
Lemonade.
Bo.
How come he's got one eye?
He's one
That's the
eye.
Baltimore way, bro.
Yes, one eye.
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
shop.
Ron peeled it off on purpose so it could look like him.
Yeah.
One-eyed Ron.
Fuck, Ron's been on here for an hour and a half, and I've seen him go from stone cold sober to
Yeah. yeah. He was fucking sober an hour
I swear,
ago.
like an hour ago he was sober.
Yeah, he was like boring
Well,
as
that's how it
fuck.
works. So you keep drinking for an hour.
And now
you
he's
get
drunk as fuck.
Not drunk as fuck.
You can get drunk in 1 hour, Ron.
Yeah,
I
like
mean, drinking cheap whiskey.
Yeah,
That
but
shit'll
whiskey
kill
is
you.
still whiskey.
And
It's-
you're the only guy I know.
beer.
You
the only
drink
guy I
three
know
times. You drink 3 things in You're
He's
like
the
a
only guy I
bench.
know that takes
Yeah,
shots
maybe
at home by himself.
You're a bench drinker.
Oh, Jesus, Ron.
Oh my god.
Ron, when you going on vacation? When are you going to go somewhere? Get out of that shithole.
Yeah, I said, as soon as the fucking house gets sold, I'm out of here.
He's still sober. I don't think he's
I'm
sober
out.
anymore.
I'm gonna see how long I can stay in Thailand. I'm gonna see how long I can extend my visa. I'm gonna stay for. I'm hoping for at least 2 months, and then we got the classic.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you gonna eat fish now? What the fuck?
Chunk light.
Make some
Because
tuna,
I'm trying to watch
tuna
my
pancakes.
figure.
Is that
I'm
fish?
trying to watch
Is
my
that
figure.
what fish
Would
is
you go to
that?
the dollar store, Ron?
I went to Dollar Tree
cheap,
today.
bro. I live so cheap.
$1 fish.
I love my life.
I went to the dollar store to pick up. I get my red Solo cups, and I go there and I look at their food section, and that's what I see. I see ramen noodles, dollar cans of tuna, ghetto food, Ron. Ghetto
Fucking
food.
mustard.
Peanut butter.
Not even real peanut butter. It's fucking nasty shit.
Yeah, that's the good shit. Nasty.
Oh man.
Like Chinese made peanut butter, like made in China.
So I live next door to a Burger King, and they have this thing where you get a free Happy Meal if you spend $1.
They don't have
I'll
Happy
just
Meals at
spend
Burger King.
$1.
It's McDonald's.
$1 and a Happy Meal.
At Burger King.
Burger King has Happy Meals?
Whatever
But
costs
they
a
don't
dollar,
have Happy
I'll
Meals.
slack something for a
They
dollar
don't have
It's
Happy
their
Meals.
version of Happy Meal.
every day.
Yep.
I can eat
Shit.
for $1 every day.
Yeah,
Happy Meals are for
you'll
kids,
be
Ron.
dead. Haven't you seen that movie, the documentary the guy makes? He ate McDonald's for like Super Size Me.
Yeah.
The guy was about ready to die.
But the beer clears it all out. The alcohol cleanses the system. It's like
Yeah.
antibacterial. You know?
That's it, Ron.
It doesn't cleanse your arteries.
You are what you eat. You're fucking Burger King and fucking cheap Jack Daniels and fucking shit beer and
Yeah, you
fucking
fat-
Spanish
you-
fat Mexican vagina.
You fat fuck.
Unbelievable. You're getting to that age now, Ron. You're almost you're 30 now.
May.
You're gonna be fat as fuck. soon.
Exactly. You keep eating like that, you're gonna show up in Thailand and your fucking girl's gonna be like, no.
You're gonna have to buy 2
Nah.
seats. You're gonna have to buy 2
Okay.
seats on the plane.
It'd be nice if the gyms would open up, though. I would like to go back to the gym.
You can just walk around Baltimore, man.
I
Walk
walk
along the
around
waterfront.
all day. That's what my whole thing.
That's
that I
it.
do is walk
That's your
around.
exercise. That's
So
good.
I am getting exercise all day long.
There we go.
My basically scavenger hunt for.
What's going
fucking
on with your
money.
30K, Ron?
That's what it
For
is.
your-
Scavenger hunt for money.
What's going on with your money for your heating system?
So I have a $30,000 claim at the city that
Mm-hmm.
is going to go to court soon. I don't have a lawyer. I'm doing it all on my own.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
But we'll see. But that's what the claim's up to right now, $30,000.
There we go.
The heating unit, I've had 3 appraisals.
Ron,
Average is about $8,000.
8,000, 10,000, yeah. Yeah.
Ron, you want to start your live stream?
No. I'm gonna go to bed. This is
Because
my last beer.
I'm gonna end
And
my
my
live
last shot is
stream.
my last
I'm gonna end my live
last beer,
stream.
last
I want to send the people to your live stream if you open your live stream.
I'm not a, what do you call it, like a little groupie whore or whatever.
It's up
I
to
don't
you.
know that.
Yeah, you can be my little whore if you want.
No.
Ron, it's 10
Okay.
o'clock. Why are you going to bed?
Yeah, Jeff's going.
Because
Jeff's in Cancun.
The earlier I
at the
wake
club.
up, the more money I make. So
What's that?
I'm on
Jeff's
the
hitting up
grind
the
right
club.
now. I kind of work for myself, so the earlier I wake up, the more money I'll make.
We'll go listen
I-
to RL. We'll go listen
It's
to RL.
funny.
on
It's
Global
funny.
FM.
Yeah.
No, listen,
I want to end my live stream and I have
You
30
want to hear
people
about
watching.
what Bitcoin's doing and
So end it,
oh,
Steff.
the Bitcoin story.
What if you're tired? Just go to sleep, man.
I'm not
Yeah.
tired.
I'm
No.
tired.
No,
Yeah, I'm
no,
tired.
no.
I want to go.
I've
to
been
sleep.
working all week long. It's nice to
Four
have a
steps,
beer and
4:30.
talk.
I
4:30
can
was
I
scheduled.
can leave it open,
Don't
but
get too drunk. Tell me shut up. I'll go to bed. Is that what you're saying?
Anybody else want to open another live stream? Triple.
No.
We'll go to
I've done
global.
2 live streams. 2
Bobby
is enough.
Crush, you want to open your live stream?
Steff, don't close your fucking live stream.
Why
Bobby
not? I'm
Crush is
tired.
here.
I'm tired. I'm in Europe. It's 4 o'clock here.
No, it's only fucking. It's only
It's 4
9:48.
o'clock here.
It's
I
only
have to go to
9:48
sleep.
here.
Yeah, but
Kick
it
off
was
a
4
stream
o'clock here.
for an hour, Ron. Do a stream for an hour, Ron.
Yeah, there are many troll channels you can go on, Beamer One.
Okay.
They're still open. A lot of troll channels you can go
I'll
to.
start one, but only if you come over there, Steff. You gotta
No,
come over.
no, I'm
I'll
not
start
welcome
one
there.
if you come over for.
I'm banned there. I'm banned there.
5 minutes. You gotta come over for 5 minutes if I start one.
I'm banned there.
Then you gotta come now. If I start one, you gotta
They
come over
don't
for
like
5
me.
minutes.
They don't like me, Ron. They don't like me.
How's Honeycomb been doing, Steph? She been keeping the numbers up?
Yeah. How's Honeycomb doing?
She's sleeping. She's sleeping now.
No, her streams this week.
She's up. It's like maybe 9:50 a.m. It's possible.
Okay, I have to listen to Triple Two. You're done, Sir Steff. You have to enter your live stream. I have to listen to my viewers. I have to end my live stream.
Okay,
Alright, so
sounds good.
I will start one only if you come on there. I don't really want to start one, but if you promise me
Okay,
you'll come
I
on
will
there,
come on for. I will come on. I will.
for like another.
I will come on for 2 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, you
Okay,
start
guys.
your live stream.
All right, guys. Peace out.
Everybody goes to Ron's live stream.
I'll jump over at Ron's. Yeah.
The link is in the chat. Where's the? Oh fuck, he's gone already. Go to Beamer Ron's live stream. Fucking hell. Everybody is gone. No, I'm tired. I have to go to sleep, man. Cheers, guys. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you next time. I hope it was fine. Drama free. A lot of interesting people in the chat. And see you maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow it's Saturday. We can do another live stream. Maybe music quiz. Or geographic quiz. Or Thailand quiz. We will see. Cheers. Bye bye, Triple. Thank you for coming on, Bobby Crush. Mean Gene. Internet Monster. Beamer Run. Everybody, cheers. And Billy. Where I have to end my live stream. Oh, okay.